What's up, YouTube? What's up, Trader Fan? Bulldog on the mic this morning, 4:20 a.m. Made it just in time. It's 4:21 now. Good morning. Mexican silverback in the house this morning. Beautiful Monday morning, October 25th, 2021. Watching PHUN. Watching Remark Holdings up 173% this morning. One of the most mentioned tickers through the weekend. Taking over the Weeble comments, taking over the StockTwits comments on FUN, on DWAC. What am I getting into? I am just keeping my eyes open, keeping my powder ready for those opportunities that I'm going to find today. I do think there will be some. I mean, BENE, Benny, up 47% from the close on Friday. I don't think it's going to sit right there. DWAC down 3% now. Not going to sit right there all day. Sitting at $90 even on DWAC right now. I'm definitely watching with a close side these, particularly the 4 bottom stocks on our watch list today. What up, Ghost? Ghost in the chat, y'all. Kieran, Hydro, Genultra. Put money in Doge is like putting money in money. Very good point. When you go to Burger King, don't ask how many dollars it is for a Whopper. Ask how many Doge is it for a Whopper. Someday, my guess. 2 Doge for a Whopper. 2 Whoppers for 4 Doge. That's what I'm thinking. Good morning, Birdie Hunter. Mike Harrison, Highlander Attack. I'm a bag holder hoping to break even on FUN. Have some Mark and some Benny. Let's go. Hoping to see some moves in all of those today. FUN coming back towards that break even level from this Friday close now. Catching a pop up here on Mark as well. Now 211%. Let's go. $6.77 a share on MARK. Top chart, center screen today. That's right, Mexican silverback. Early bird gets the worm out here. Bene shot up $20 at 4 a.m. That's right. Those spikes happen. If you don't have access to the pre-market, that means you haven't taken advantage of that Weeble link in the chat yet. I'll drop it in the chat. Weeble allowing you to trade from 4 a.m. in the morning until 8 p.m. at night. All the shares, all the pre-market, all the after hours. Arctic Fox, I'm with you. I expected to see a semi-larger move on DWAC and FUN in the pre-market, but I don't think that the party's over yet. And here's why. This reminds me of the AMC and GameStop times. I had people calling me over the weekend. People that don't really trade stocks, don't really actively manage their portfolios, but they call me whenever something happens in the market. AMC happened, GameStop happened. They all called me. What's going on, Bulldog? They don't call me that, but you know, they knew me before I was Bulldog. And they say, did you hear about AMC at GameStop? Are you watching that? I'm like, well, yeah, we're covering it live. But they called me this weekend and said, hey, did you hear about DWAC? Man, I really want to get in on that. What app do you use? How do I get in? They ask me. And I'm like, well, if you're not in, if you don't have an app, if you don't have funds cleared, we got ACH, we got clearing time. You can take a check down to your local TD Ameritrade office, potentially, local E-Trade office, and potentially maybe get in. Not this time, not necessarily, not right now. But it is reminiscent of the AMC and GameStop days. I don't think this thing is over. If you zoom out on these charts, look at a couple days here, say a 30-minute chart or a 1-hour chart on these things, they've absolutely exploded. We're talking about thousands of percent on PHUN, DWAC, up from $10 to $91 now, after an explosion to $175 a share. So my guess is there is going to be an opportunity here. The opportunity is going to be right at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the opportunity is going to present itself again at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, what I normally see with these stocks, super high volume, super high interest. Okay, FUN and Mark this morning, 3 million and 6 million shares traded respectively. Most likely going to be in the public eye when those exchanges open up at 7 a.m., when they open up at 8 a.m. We're talking about TD Ameritrade, Fidelity, Charles Schwab, all opening up trading at 7 a.m. Can't trade anything if you're with those exchanges right now. Can't do a thing. Stuck on the sidelines. You're just watching. If you're on Webull, which probably holds somewhere between like 1 and 2% of the entire market share, then you can trade early. If you're on Moomoo, which probably holds somewhere like 0.001% of the entire market share of trading accounts in the United States, you can trade between 4 a.m. and 8 p.m. as well. But if you're with one of the legacy brokers, you're stuck on the sidelines until 7 a.m. That's why we see those 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. volume pops, as we call them. So I'm going to be keeping my eye on that opportunity this morning. And what I'll do is I'll look to make a trade. I do think that we're going to see some pops to the positive side on that retail interest on some of these stocks. So I'm going to look to make a trade about 10 minutes before 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on a few of these high interest, high volume stocks that are moving this morning. And I'll look to get in there if we're relatively flat or if we're seeing any type of dip around that time. And then I'll look to place that limit order for some gains on that 7 a.m. spike. Frank Jones, good morning. Able to trade them over here in the Northeast through Ameritrade. Northeast, do you mean like, what do you mean by Northeast? Like Maine, Rhode Island? Northeast America, Frank Jones? I have my Thinkorswim platform pulled up. Go ahead and buy a share of something. Buy a share of Weyerhaeuser. You can trade with TD Ameritrade. It'll pop right up on our watch list there and show that you bought a share. But that won't happen until 7 a.m. with TD Ameritrade. New Hampshire. All right, New Hampshire. Hey, if you've got a TD Ameritrade hack, if you've called them, got them to open up some type of amazing pre-market hours for you, please let me know. That's what we're here for, bring all that knowledge to everybody. Otherwise, you might be mistaken because a lot of people I know who traded through Fidelity and TD Ameritrade and other exchanges thought they could trade the pre-market during these times of the day. But actually, it couldn't. Yeah, Eric says TD is booty for early trading. It doesn't open up for me no matter what type of order I put in until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mexican silverback. I was going to FOMO on Benny. I think I'll just split up my funds between Mark and FUN. Mark now up 245%, cruising up on these green candles here, past the highs of the day. New highs on the day, $7.50 on MARK. High volume there, 7 million shares traded. We're talking about the first 30 minutes of the market open here. Early pre-market open and 7 million shares traded. That's extreme. Benny also now up 48% from the Friday close, $17.50 a share there. Mike Harrison says the free float on Benny is so intriguing. Please do, Frank Jones. Share the secrets, man. Your board is the first thing I look at in the morning. I look at my active trader. All I have to do is click bid, and I'm in. Let me check your board, and I'll confirm. Let's do that, Frank. Obviously, no pressure, no financial fried rice, but let's buy a share of Weyerhaeuser. It will show up on the board there. I can buy a share with Webull and actually move the market. You'll see that share volume turn up there, but not through TD Ameritrade for me. And I'll go and check one more time. I'll try to put in an order. Weyerhaeuser, WY, active trader, using the trading ladder. 1 share, time in force, extended hours. And what's our ask on this thing right now? Ask is 36.70. I'm going to go ahead and put in that order with TD Ameritrade. Extended hours, 1 share, Weyerhaeuser. Try to pick it up. And my order is just sitting there. It's just sitting there on the ask, and won't execute for me until 7 a.m. I hear you. I'll cover you, Frank, for that share of Weyerhaeuser, whatever your loss is on it, to prove that if you can get it to actually buy. Yeah, the only ask is at $39.50, it looks like. I'm going to try to put a bid on TD up way up there. No, I see asks lower. I'm put one in at $39.50 and just to check. I did not accept your order. Hold down control. Orders in, rejected. Extended hours. Mark going nuts. MARK going nuts. Is that down? MARK, new highs on the day now. 326% gains, $9.40. Here we go. DWAC down 5% now, $89.28 on DWAC. I cannot find out why Remark is running. People are calling for halts in the morning. It's been all over the place. It's been all over the comments, but I still can't find an actual reason. We've got a huge buy wall here at $8.50. 62,000 shares entered here on MARK. Supersonic speed, keep pushing. Couldn't get in on Friday. What's this going to? Taking profit. GG's. 430%. I told people to buy last week. They didn't listen. Well, I'm just reading the comments in Weeble here. What does Remark do? Remark Holdings is a technology-based company. The company is focused in artificial intelligence, data analytics, as well as portfolio of digital marketing media properties. The company's CanCan data intelligence platform serves as the basis for its development and deployment of AI-based solutions for businesses in many industries and geographies. Remark AI thermal kits, RPads, thermal kits in the United States, as well as sells various customized products in China based on facial recognition, gesture recognition, and other technologies. MARK, that's Remark Technologies. Okay, that's the tie there. Mexican Silverback says MARK owner is buddies with the owner of BENE, Benny. That's all it takes. Popularity. Wonton Cookie, good morning. ADA still low. Bitcoin back over 62,000, almost 63,000 a coin here. And ADA still holding that $2.15 level. Nice Shiba run over the weekend. We covered that a lot yesterday and the day before. Shiba Inu back to that 4,000 level, now down to 38.80. Yes, Frank Jones. Yes, they are all moving on time and sales, but they're from other exchanges. I mean, correct me if I am wrong, Frank Jones, but pick a share, any share on TD Ameritrade, and go ahead and try to get an order in for one share of anything this morning before 7 a.m. Please let me know if you're able to do that. I have not been able to in years. Okay, I'm hearing Twitter. Remark Holdings CEO is connected to Trump, possibly Funware. Rumors out there. Morton, just hate we ain't got privacy anymore, right? I'm with you. I'm all about the privacy and the freedom. What's the difference between Mark, Benny, and Mac C? All related to the CEO of DWAC, Ikram? In some way or another, they're running on DWAC. Sympathy. DWAC now down 5.5%, $88 a share in the pre-market here from the close on Friday. PHUN now down to $8.25 this morning. Wonton, when it's someone else's computer, there's never privacy. Yes, so don't worry, guys. We are in the decentralized age. Bitcoin and the blockchain technology have brought us many things that have yet to be realized. Decentralized internet, decentralized governance, decentralized platforms, all in the works. That means no central authority to control or edit or filter. KC2. Good morning to you. How's Evergrande? More dangerous than the 2008 incident? No, I don't think so. It was blown up to be that way in the beginning, but I really don't think so. We put out a thumbnail when that whole situation first happened, and we talked about Evergrande collapse. Not likely. It's not very likely. And there's an article that came out recently saying that the exact same thing. It's not very likely. We're more likely to see a kind of a slow decline here on things like we have seen since the Evergrande story broke and we went short on the market using SQQQ as a tool to make money as the market decided to go down on us. No pun intended. Wushu, good morning. Good morning. And we are seeing some signs of some slowdown, right? So one of my plays is actually going to be GLD. It's a gold ETF. I know it's not physical gold. Physical gold would be the ideal situation. It's not quite as liquid. So with inflation in the horizon and some other countries actually raising rates to meet inflation, and we know that Jay Powell is keeping an eye on inflation. That's one of his largest concerns when it comes to raising rates. We're going to keep an eye on that. We're going to invest in a little bit of GLD. I'm going to go with some leaps, some long-term calls on GLD. Watch that implied volatility. It was almost that, Wushu. It was. You never know if those are IPOs. Ikram, you never know what time they're going to start trading. I've seen them start just after the open. I've seen them start in the middle of the day. I've seen them start an hour before the end of the day. So it's just a matter of keeping your eyes on those all day in order to catch those. Bunny texted all the close fam last night, said, hey, think there's going to be a play on Mark in the morning. M-A-R-K. Here we are, 276% gains. Might be starting to get the hang of this stock market thing after 15 or 20 years. Bills, what is up, my fellow poker shark? If you didn't know, we do a Friday night poker tournament here at Bulldog Trading in our Discord. Thank you for subscribing, T2. You can find the Discord link by typing !cord in the chat. We don't charge anything for it. It is absolutely free, unlike many other channels. T2 DWAC. Yes, we are watching it. It's on our list this morning. We're down 6.3% to 87.98. And I'll be watching that closely as we approach the 7 a.m. hour. That's when I'm looking to get into this thing, about 10 minutes before 7 a.m. See if I can catch a quick trade there. I do not think that it's over. My bad on the ding. By the way, if you were a mod on last week and you aren't now, contact me directly through my phone number, which is on the screen. We had a mod meeting on Friday. Just some new instructions, directions, recap on all of our mod situations. William says COMS, moving quick. COMS is moving alert coming through the chat here from one of our members. Talking about comms, COMS, pre-market here. It is moving. Let's see what kind of volume. We've got 18,000 shares traded in the last minute. That isn't super high volume. Watch out for the pop and drop on this one unless that volume continues to build. We've got a 10,000 share buy wall in here at $2 on COMS, Comms Sovereign. Provides telecommunication solutions and network operators, mobile device carriers, government units, and other enterprises worldwide. Company focuses on various capabilities, including signal modulations, antenna software, hardware, and firmware technologies that enable efficient data transmission across radio frequency spectrum. Any breaking news on this? Nothing in the last 5 days, but it is moving up to 215 now. Still not seeing the type of volume I want to see to get into a play like this, but nice. Thank you for bringing that to us. William Anderson, COMS. Something to look at. Doesn't have the volume I need to be liquid in there quite yet. Frank Jones, 7 a.m. Why? 7 a.m.? Sorry, I missed you explaining why. Busy on your work board. Oh, working on your board. Totally understand. Why 7 a.m.? 7 a.m. is when the exchanges open up the ability. We see it every single time with these stocks. We see the 7 a.m. volume pump. We'll see a spike up and down from the current price. So stick around or join us again at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for those to happen. They happen every single day in the market here because those exchanges open up trading at those times. Donald Bolin, we need for fun, unintended. Frank Jones says, exactly. The P&D is why I'm very cautious. Like I said, easy to get in, but you're at the mercy of the market makers when you want to sell. Kind of. I mean, you're at the mercy of the market, but if you want to get in and out of MARK right now, I mean, 13 million shares traded in the first 45 minutes of the market. It's there. The order book's there. It's clear. You're in and out of that bad boy. Always pay attention to the volume. Always pay attention to the order book if you have level 2. T2 says DWAC predictions today. $200 is my prediction. DWAC. That's not financial advice. It could absolutely drop to $30, but I see some serious interest coming in when the market opens on this DWAC. I don't know if that's going to happen today, the next day, the day after that. But I have this feeling it's going to run to $200. Do not take that and invest a whole bunch of money into this thing. Keep in mind it's up 900% from the open just a few days ago. But I do, and I'm going to make a trade on it myself. So do your own due diligence. Don't hold me responsible because some YouTuber said he thought it was going to go to $200. A lot of people are saying 1,000. A lot of people are out there calling crazy. Keenan Grace is over there talking about $500 DWAC. So do your own due diligence. Be responsible with your financial situation. Set your stop losses. But I do think that it's going to shoot up. I think there's a lot of interest. I think there's a whole lot of people that called me over the weekend. Like I said, I haven't seen that type of interest since AMC and GameStop about a stock in the market, to be honest. Okay, Frank Jones, Mark right now. Let me look. I'll tell you what the spread is on my level 2. Spread is a little wide, right? We've got 820 bid, 826 ask, 815, 817 bid, 821 ask, 815, 819. So there is a little bit of a spread there on MARK. Yes, it is the pre-market. Yes, that does happen if you're issuing market orders. Most of your exchanges aren't going to allow you to issue market orders in the morning, and that's a lot of the reason for this bid-ask spread, is you're stuck issuing limit orders. Now we've got a spread between 812, 813, and 815. That's tight. That's pretty tight for the morning like this. Mexican Silverback got into Benny at 1570. Nice. Aura Geo. I woke up to just tune into you guys. Your channel is flashlight. Thank you so much, Aura Geo. Like your name, feel free to like and subscribe if you're down with the channel. Welcome to the Bulldog Trader fam. We're all about sharing that information with each other around here. This isn't about making one person famous. This is about making us all those tendies. So we bring all that DD from hundreds of people. A lot of it comes through my phone and then through me to you guys or through our other hosts here. We have an aggregate server that all this stuff comes into, and then we feed you guys the information that we can pull out of the market. Just like DWAC, when it came out at $10, we had that bad boy up on our main screen early in the morning that morning, pre-market, when it was riding about $11. I know it was one of our community members who sent me the alert at, I think it was 6 a.m. that morning. Hey, DWAC, let's put it on the board. Let's see what's happening here. This is something with some interest. Breaking news. So we're going to continue to bring you guys that. If you do have any breaking news that you need to get to us, feel free to message me directly. Bring it to the chat, even better, right? Because that's where I'm going to get it first. Bring it to the chat, let everybody know, and we'll vet that information and then share it with everybody. Frank Jones can only enter limit orders here on Thinkorswim, and Auto Trader is moving at lightning speed right now. Bid asks are all over the board. So Frank, if you're on Mark, I mean that's it's $8. I mean, just buy one share for $9, and I'll pay for the whole share. Send me your Cash App. We'll just test it to see if TD Ameritrade has the ability to make a buy before 7 a.m. You can just hodl that one. Don't have to waste a day trade or anything. I'll pay for it. Heck yeah. Aura Geo, already subscribed to your channel, already joined the Discord, already told my friends about it. You guys rock. The West guy pumped me up on Friday. Westy West. That's my guy, Westside Weed Smoke. Getting hype on Friday. That's right, we do that every day. Thank you so much for doing that, Aura Geo. And pretty much a lot of things on the board going negative here today. Tesla's still making those Tesla gains. 921 now on Tesla. A lot of people talking about hitting that $1,000 mark. A lot of people taking profit on it too, including Kathy Woods taking a lot off the top from her ARK funds. Which is understandable. I mean, they bought a ton at $550, $600, went deep, and then it's become, I mean, it's like 33% up from there. So they have to lighten the load, called balancing, so that they're not so heavily dependent on Tesla stock. They made their tendies though. Benny now down to $16.06, 37% gain since Friday, $16.06 on Benny. DWAC back up to 92. I liked it that 87, 89 area. Hopefully it rides down there pre 7 a.m. I think we shoot over $100 at 7 a.m. personally. All right, Zachary, Irish just started working for Brinks as a CDL driver. Decided to buy one share to start off. I'm concerned because I'm definitely interested in buying more shares. Is it a good move? You bought a share of Brinks? That might be cool. I mean, you want to diversify a little bit. Brinks, BCO, cash management, route-based logistics. They are low right now. What they get hit with here? Something happened a month and a half ago, where they're riding at $79. They're down to 58. I would check the news, find out what happened at that date. Let me see if I can find something. Right around 9.3. Those who invested in Brinks are up 102% from 5 years ago. One of the articles that came out. I hear you, Frank. Cautious as well. Nope, I'm not finding any news about that. I don't know. I like Brinks. I don't know what the news is. Big dip on the daily here. I'd like to find out what exactly happened there. BCO is the ticker symbol for Brinks. Back this daily chart up a little bit. Don't really have any support down there until right around $50. So I think I'm going to look, I'd look for 50 maybe for my entry on Brinks if I was going to play it on the technical side. Mexican silverback, you had a dream that Benny was at $50. Well, you know what? I had a dream that Cardano was at $3.20. That was last night or night before. And there's a good chance, who knows, maybe both of those happen. We'll have to wait and see. Mike Harrison says, I had 5,000 shares of FUN at 148, sold the night before instead of carrying them over at 155. Could have been a dream come true. So, great example of, okay, so if you guys are working with the pattern day trading rule, one thing to note there is that you can make one big buy in the day and you can sell it off in small increments and still only incur one day trade. So I like to average in and average out, right? I like to scale in and scale out of my positions as a day trader. But if you're looking at the pattern day trading rules, let's say you buy 1,000 shares of PHUN. There's no reason to sell them all at one time. You can start to kind of place those ladder orders, limit orders, and you can place stop orders just beneath them and say, okay, I want it to sell if it goes here, or I want to sell if it goes there. And you can have those limit orders placed and just let it go ahead and pick those up. Karen says, it was all a dream. I used to watch Bulldog magazine. Yeah, I remember that one. If you place an order now on Robinhood, it tells you that it'll be queued till the market opens. Does that mean when the market opens, it goes through at the price I buy, sell when I place the order? Or a Geo. If you place a limit order with Robinhood right now, I think they open up pre-market at 9 a.m. for you guys to trade on Robinhood. I think you're able to trade at 9 in some type of pre-market capacity. And if you place that limit order, it's not going to execute unless there is somebody else with a sell order in at that price at that time. So let's say you're talking about FUN, PHUN. If you have an order to buy it at $8.66 at 9 a.m. through Robinhood, unless the order book has orders in there, unless the price is actually at that level, you're not going to get filled at 9 a.m. It's basically telling you that order's not going to go in until 9 a.m. Mark is going to the moon on rumors of an affiliation between Benny and DWAC and the Trump media. We do have some earnings down there in the bottom left-hand corner. Earnings today, earnings this week. If you guys want to see a bigger scale version of that, just ping the Discord. Justin, based on your experience with the way pre-market is looking today, do you think FUN and DWAC will be bullish today? That's a great question. It's not just experience, it's not just technical. It really depends on market psychology. It depends on interest, popularity. We are seeing that volume there already pre-market. I do think that we're going to see some bullish action on it today. However, I'm not making a trade based on that. My trade this morning is going to be based on that 7 a.m. volume coming in, and I'm just looking to scalp a 2, 3, 4, 5% move here on DWAC and FUN at the 7 a.m. time frame. But I do think that it's going to be bullish today. Mind you, they're both up massively, right? We're talking hundreds and hundreds of percent. D-Mobile to go just wants to let everybody know a little information in the chat. Make sure everybody knows there's no pattern day trading rule for cash accounts. That's true. So if you do have a cash account, which I think you can just change your account if you have Robinhood or Webull, from a margin account to a cash account, while there is no pattern day trading rule, There is something called a good faith violation, and that's when you use unsettled funds to buy a stock and then you sell that stock before those funds are settled. And that can cause a little bit of trouble in your account. So please do look up what's going on there. Frank Jones says, what about the negative news on Friday on DWAC? You're talking about the hacker news? I'm not sure how negative that is, right? There was some hacker news on that social media platform. It was a private version. It's all in beta mode, essentially. If anything, they messed up and went ahead and exposed any kind of loopholes or backdoors that they could get in the future. So I only think it's going to make it stronger eventually. Mike Harrison, Son M, heard about this one, never looked into it, looking sweet. Yeah, I've traded that quite a few times. It's on my watch list personally, SONM. Christine Beers, 9:30. Good morning, Christine. 9:30 a.m. Citadel versus SEC today. That may move some stocks higher either way. Just an FYI. Thank you for the FYI this morning. AMC creeping back up a little bit here, over $35 a share now. GameStop at 165. Really got hit hard through this last week. Do I ever see DWAC hitting crazy numbers like 500 or even 1,000, or is this all just hype? Love your takes, by the way. Thank you, Justin. You know what? There might be more of a possibility for DWAC to actually do that because it isn't so highly traded on dark pools. You're not able to short it right now because it just came out. There are no options available on it. So it's a pure popularity, supply, and demand type of stock at this time currently. You're not allowed to short DWAC at this time. So if the demand is there, it could absolutely do something like that. It could hit $500 a share. We've already seen $175 a share in the first 2 days. Lookabamba, good morning to you. Says, MARK, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's just chilling, doing a little consolidation here to either take that next leg up or down. Mike Harrison says, I heard that shorting is going to be available sometime later today or Tuesday, so be careful. So is it a 3-day options period? Are they going to open up options 3 days later? I mean, the rules are always changing depending on exchanges, depending on the level of the stock and all of this. I'm not going to tell you guys information that I don't know to be absolutely fact. So I don't know when shorting will become available for DWAC. I know that when they first listed, it is not available. Okay, Tony, you don't know what you're talking about. They can short today. Okay, yeah, I totally... this is a community effort here, so it's not all about just me and my knowledge. Fact is, you can't deny that 200 people have more knowledge than one person, so let's get down to the brass tacks of the thing. Let's find out that information so that we can share it with the hundreds or thousands of people that'll roll through here today. Can they short today? Can I short today? I know that I can't. Let me look and see if there's an option. I'm running 3 exchanges over here. Actually, 5 exchanges. I've got Moomoo, Robinhood, Webull, TD Ameritrade, and E-Trade, and I can check all 5 exchanges to see if short selling is available for DWAC. It's not currently on 3 of my exchanges. It's not. You can pay for shorts in Ameritrade only for hard to borrow status. Pretty good deal though, too. So, I mean, I do short some stocks. I was short BlackBerry on a run up through TD Ameritrade and a couple other stocks. I'll actually try to short most of the stocks that we run here just to test and see. So I'll be keeping an eye on those options chains and so forth. Right now, there are no options availability and no ability to short right now. on DWAC, but I am seeing an options chain appear, which I didn't before, which means potentially maybe those options are going to open up today, which I would love. The chain is available now, showing 35, 50, 55, 60, all the way to 150. Let me go ahead and go all and see what these actually go up to. So there is a chain available. There are no prices yet. It might not open up till 9:30. Maybe options are opening up today on DWAC, which could cause some different type of action than we're used to. I'm getting news in the chat. PHUN is on the move. We're flying. Not flying, but we're moving. We're back to positive from the Friday close here on PHUN. Tony, I make probably 50% of my attendees in the pre-market. Here, the other 50 is going to be in the first hour of the market. So you say it feels incredibly risky to buy in the pre-market. Some of those amazing dips that I catch in the pre-market are insane. Where I get a lot of those attendees on those massive dips, those massive gap downs from the day before. It's real possible that we see more halts today with FUN and DWAC. It's real possible. I know a lot of people are expecting those halts to come in as soon as the market opens here on them. We're talking about a 10% move in a stock in less than 5 minutes. That's going to happen with these today, in my opinion. Frank Jones says created is screaming. So created is a sympathy play off of this, the same situation, off the Funware, off the DWAC. Created got tied into it somewhere with Funware. Funware CEO came out, said wasn't linked to Trump, but actually was linked in 2020. Was linked in 2020, and that's why we're seeing it run. Here we go. PHUN moving another green candle here, almost $9 a share, back to positive 2% gains from the close of the day yesterday. DWAC moving up here, 2-3% gains, $97 a share, almost to that $100 mark again. Ace says, I imagine there are a lot of people like me. Thursday morning, saw something about Trump going public. I always keep 10K for things like that, little dry powder on the side. Dump 10,000 in at 15.05, have been loving it. I do know a lot of people who have been talking about similar stories like that. And a lot of other people calling me just to try and get in that might not have that cash available. So good on you, sir. Chase, for having those funds available and being ready for opportunities like this. Yes, on the Trump link, we do know there are 100 million people out there that 100 million fans of things like this. So some of them definitely have accounts. Some of them are definitely putting money in it.
Super chat.
Hills, Bills, thank you so much for that. Super chat. Hills Bills says, thanks for covering the market. Woke up to watch these memes, and I came right here. Nice to find you covering it, dropping your knowledge and experience. Thank you so much, Hills Bills. Just doing the due diligence that is necessary. We have some serious movers in the market. There's some serious tendies on the line, not only for you guys, but also for me this morning. So thank you very, very much for that, Hills Bills. Big channel supporter right there. How far today on DWAC? Another meme. DWAC. Like I said, potentially a lot of support out there for this thing. Chase, thank you so much for becoming a channel supporter. Welcome to the Bulldog Trading fam. Thank you. Let me get some green hearts in there for Hills Bills and Chase pairing this morning. Guys, fam, throw some green hearts in there for the new members of the fam. Well, I mean, Hills Bill's been around, but Chase. Throw some of that love out there. Show them how we do it. Carlos Diaz says, what do you see FUN doing this whole week? What up, Carlos? Yeah, who knows? I mean, basically, Funware came out and said that, like they said, this is rumor, not verified yet, but the Funware CEO came out and said they're not affiliated with Trump Media, which is DWAC. So I kind of think that the hype is going to fall off on PHUN at some point. So I'd be very careful in setting tight stops with that thing, but it's still a play. Hills Bill says, who told you I've been around? Oh, it's not like that, Hills. Not like that. No. You're just a long-time family member here. Mexican Silverback sent me a text. Okay, I'm checking that out. Out here in the studio. Frank, one thing about this latest DWAC and related in the interim, where are those biotechs I see moving? Hope they don't get hidden in the fray. OCGN is one. I think we've got a WHO decision coming out at some point. That information has been dropped in our Discord on that. Thank you, Art King, for the subby. Does DWAC have options today? So I am seeing an options chain. I'm not going to know until 9 a.m. unless I've got some better DD out there from the fam. It's going to be 9:30 until I know if these options are going to go live here on DWAC. The implied volatility is going to be insane. If I'm doing anything on DWAC, I'm owning 100 shares and I'm selling a $20 at the money call. Or maybe I'll work on a spread or something here. But the implied volatility is going to be, it's going to favor the option sellers, not the options buyers. What do I predict for end of week on DWAC? That's a great question, Justin. I really wish I knew. How high can it go? It can go really crazy. We've seen $175 already. Really, it could go to 200. That's kind of what I'm hoping to see, expecting to see this week at some point. Will they halt today? They'll halt if they move over 10% in 5 minutes. Haha, Kieran. It was the guys at the poker table. That's who told us. So do us a favor and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, guys. Everything we do here is absolutely free. Hit that like button. It'll show us to some other people. Keep the lights on around here. Has to do with our livelihood. We do have like 8 hosts that bring you guys information through like 16 hours out of the 24 of the day. Working on that 24-hour schedule again to try to have someone here all the time. The channel still does run 24 hours. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe. That's how we keep the lights on around here. And we'll continue to try to bring you guys the highest amount of value possible to help you make some tendies throughout the day, whether it be crypto or the stock market. Chase says, I can see 115 at the open on DWAC. I could see that at 7 a.m., Chase. So I'll be looking for that 7 a.m. pop there. Daniel Millionaire in the chat. What up, Daniel? What do I think of silver? It's heavily manipulated. I think they're going to turn to gold and silver. I think there's going to be a lot of silver necessary. We've got a lot of connections to make. I've made the case for silver lots of times. I own plenty of it physically. This week, I am going to look to scale into some leaps on gold and silver. I'm going to use the ETF GLD and SLV for those. I've gotten burnt on these before when gold and silver fail to move. So I'm going to look for 4 months out and 8 months out on gold and silver and try to grab some of those leaps there. I do think the inflation thing is going to catch up some point or another. You hit the bell. That's what's up, Frank Jones. Thank you, Frank Jones. TMI says, FUN going to open at $25. Thank you for hitting that subby button. Shaheen Vadani. Give me just 1 second here, guys. I am in the middle of Alaska, broadcasting to you from a tiny metal building in the middle of Alaska. Let me crack the door here. The heat getting a little extreme. It's frozen outside. This morning I was at my house. I hopped on my four-wheeler, ice all over it, ran down here to the studio, this little metal building I have. And anyway, let me turn the heat on. I'll stop boring you with that. I'll be right back. What, Chase? You're really in clear? Alaska? I am near Willow, Alaska. Near Willow, Alaska. Craig, Chase, near Willow. Pulling this DWAC options chain, putting it on monitor number 3 here. I'll keep an eye on that as we move into the day. That'll catch my attention when it starts flickering. William Guy says, Bulldog, you see that picture I put in the Discord? It's from Alaska. My sister sent me some pics of the seal catching done by the village. Yes, I sent you a message back, William Guy. I'd love to talk to you about that. I know you didn't post the seal pics. Yeah, we do have a lot of animal lovers here. DWAC already at $100 here. FUN pushing up too, guys. Big green candles here. Bullish on the day. 8% gains on DWAC so far. Almost 8% on PHUN here. $9.37 on FUN. We're having fun now, guys. Arctic Fox Alaska is in the Kenai area. We've got some Alaskans in the house this morning. Thanks for representing, guys. Matter of fact, if you're not doing anything, let them know where you're from here, guys. Let them know how diverse our community is, all from around the world, around the country. Give a shout out where you're from in the chat, guys. Where are you from? Do I get free land? No, I paid for my land. So DWAC and FUN run together. It's weird. It's absolutely not. That's absolutely something we pay attention to. We know they're running together. They're going to be tied together at the hip for a little bit until they're not. PHUN pushing up on more highs now. Almost 10% gains on the day. 958. DWAC coming off that $100 level now. 99.89 on DWAC now. Over $100. Back over 100 here. No free land, just free money. I guess you could call it free money. I mean, granted, our mineral rights are taken away. They sell all the oil from underneath us. And then don't even give what we're owed. To be honest, Arctic Fox, right? We're owed $3,200 a person here. They're taking the rest to pay for the government. They couldn't budget properly and just giving us $1,100 of it. Cost of living is high. It's not as high as New York or San Francisco. Let's say your standard studio apartment, you're looking at I don't know, probably $900 to $1,000 a month here in Alaska. Still cooking here on PHUN now. Moving more than DWAC now. 10% gains on PHUN, $9.67 a share, pushing up on that round number $10 resistance. Why did the Friday halt cause a huge crush Friday? Made me panic and paper hand. That can happen sometimes. Miami, T2 in Miami. Scott from Northeast Ohio. What's up, guys? Shout out Miami and Ohio. Got a lot of people from Ohio that hang out. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Germany? Hodl AMC. That's right, baby. You're in the right place. Benny down to 16.16 now. And Mark just kind of trickling down here after those massive moves in the pre-market open here. Still 240% gains on the day. I'm skeptical on this MARK, but watching it for a trade. If I do, I'm going to set my stops tight. There can be halts when the market opens, and you can absolutely miss your sell. Thank you for hitting that sub button. Guys, really do appreciate that. We're keeping an eye on these things and seeing what's happening today. I'd like to see OCGN come down a little bit. I'm looking at some calls on that going into the WHO decision, World Health Organization decision. Some people have already approved some of their medical products, we'll call them, from OCGN. I know a lot of people have been long on that for quite some time and have made some good tendies on that so far. There's probably more to come. I'll look to sell before that decision. I think you get a run up into those decisions a lot of times, kind of like earnings. You'll get a run up the week before or a few days before. And I like to sell on those versus playing the coin flip of the decision or the earnings. I like to sell on the run up, those guaranteed tendies, take those off the top and then let the coin flippers do their thing through the earnings, through that news. Carlos Diaz says, FUN, we going to 100. Daniel, that said, FUN to 100, and we'll buy another slab of AMC. Daniel, millionaire, sitting on slabs of AMC already. Zachary just bought 5 shares of DWAC at $97 a share. All of a sudden, I look a few minutes later, it says 104. Does that mean I'm paying 104 at 9:30 a.m. or do I get the $97 a share? Here's what's going to happen. If you have a limit order in at $97, and it's over that at the open, you're not going to get filled. Your order will not go through, is what's going to happen. You got a limit order in at 97 a share and it's over that, you won't pick it up. But if it does dip down to that at any time while your order is still active, then it will pick it up. So if you can actively monitor it, Zachary, that's going to be a better way to go about that trade today, in my opinion. We could see some wild fluctuations to either side. Mexican silverback, do all brokers take 2 days to settle? Yes. You got a good faith violation when you bought Benny. You sold some NMAT to buy Benny. So you might not have that actual violation. It could have been a violation warning for buying Benny. What happens is you get that violation when you sell Benny before it's settled. So you can buy a stock with unsettled funds, but you can't sell that stock that you bought with unsettled funds until those funds are settled. That's my understanding. KMG93, need FUN to rip so you can dump some more into AMC. I'm liking the story. You're in AMC at $9. Welcome to the gang here. Bulldog trading, many of us in at $9. I bought a ton. I had 4,900 shares of AMC in at $9. 4,900 shares at $9 back in the day. Woo! Okay, watch your language in there, Mr. I think you're going to be from South Korea there. You plan to put another 10K in FUN to see if you can get another $30,000 to $50,000. If so, you'll buy another Model Y or a Model Y. You like that Model Y, huh? I'm a Cybertruck fan myself. It was a warning. Okay, good deal. Yeah, exactly. William Guy says, I got 2 of those warnings when I first started on Fidelity. The warning's not going to be a problem. The good faith violation is actually not going to be a problem either. You can get by with it. And they'll give you a couple tries, a couple chances to do that without any real consequences. Mark is running 2, man. What's up, Logan Jacobson? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Here we go. It's going to be an interesting day, folks. DWAC back down to 96 now. I think if it touches under $90 again, I'm going to begin my position, my pre-7 a.m. position, 5:25 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here. Watching some crazy stonks today. Thank you for joining us here on Bulldog Trading for that. Chris, 17,000 shares of AMC at $14. Congratulations, my AMC whale brethren. Okay, South Korean brethren, no need to panic. We could halt up, and we could halt down. Just be aware of those. There are ways to deal with them. Look, a bomb. I can't trade during pre-market. Got to wait till market open. Hit that Weibo link. Okay, hit that Moo link. Join one of these exchanges and test out what it's like trading in the pre-market. You can even paper trade on those bad boys to see what it's like. See how your gains are. See what your percentages are looking like. MARK now, 278% gains on the day from the Friday close. $8.25 now with some green candles. There's that Moo link coming through. That will allow you to trade from 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. every single day. Use that link. You get free Lucid stock when you deposit $100. It's the deal they made with us. Have you tried Moo Lookabamba to see if it's functional in Canada? Yes, there can be halts in pre-market and aftermarket. Okay, they're not as likely. There are different rules in place, but there absolutely can be halts in the pre-market and the after hours. Okay. My dog, what is up? Good morning, low key, with them Halloween hearts in the chat. INPX, valid play still. Logan is asking. Let me look into that really quickly here. INPX in Pixin. Oh, in the comments. Okay. Now, pre-market up 48%. Whoa, that's a crazy, potentially INPX got some little bit of volume coming in here in the pre-market after that after hours movement. INPX, an indoor intelligence company, offers various software and hardware products for positioning, mapping, and analytics offerings. Looks like a potential play to me, although mind you, it is up quite a bit off of 77 cents. We're at $1.17 here in the pre-market. Hit $1.44 this morning. INPX. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Logan. Mike says, Moo is so awesome. Still getting used to it, but thanks to Bulldog Trading. I did use the link, but didn't get the free stock yet. They do take a little bit of time for that free stock. I will talk to them. I'm in contact with them if you have any issues with that, Mike. And if they won't cover you, I will. You want to try Moo, see if it works in Hawaii? I absolutely think it will, Jonathan. Moo's had some great alerts, some great news. They kind of aggregate source their news from all around the places, so they don't have the same kind of brand deals that Webull has. Okay, these places have deals with Webull to push their news and their advertisements. So I don't think Moo has that same stuff yet. They're still just pushing out what the best news that they can grab to provide the most value for the users as they grow here. JT Wisco says nobody's selling, but AMC is selling off. The level of manipulation is mind-boggling. Thoughts? Thanks from Green Bay. We have thoughts for days about the level of manipulation on AMC. We're basically hodling AMC. We have thoughts and feelings about AMC. Most of the people around here are still hodling. Sell better pre-market or after 9 a.m. T2 for what? For what, T2? I sell a lot in pre-market. I mean, a lot of these movers, these ones are a little bit different because there's so much public interest. We could see some real action at the market open, but a lot of these pumps in the morning, I'll sell in the pre-market. I'll get in at 4 a.m. or when I start to see the momentum build, and I'll be out before the day. And if you go back and you look at these pumps in the pre-market, a lot of the times what you'll see is the institutions taking advantage of the retail trader by pumping it up in the pre-market And then they'll get everybody. They'll buy it, and then they'll sell it off throughout the day, and you'll see a long, slow bleed out throughout the day on a lot of these stocks. So I like getting out in the pre-market on some of these. I think it's a little bit different here with what we're looking at on these Trump stocks, essentially. Mexican silverback. Moomoo never gave me my free. I'm trying to close the account, but they're giving me the runaround. Moomoo's not for beginner traders. It is a little bit more advanced, but I do think that you can get used to Moomoo. Mike is getting used to Moomoo, trying to experiment, put 400 in from someone who paid a debt. Going to try to turn it into 10,000. That sounds awesome. Keep me updated on that. Chris found us all 2 days ago. Nice work. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you coming back to Bulldog Trading. How long does it take for funds to clear in Moomoo? Same as everybody else. And this is Bulldog talking to you, Turtle Creek, the original channel creator. Not on very much anymore, except for the important times. Usually working in the background, making deals with other YouTubers, keeping in touch with them, trying to make the stream better, writing, doing all that kind of stuff. But I am here. Bulldog in the house. Dave and Dave wonder if he owns the DWAC stock. Oh, great question. I don't know what the rules are. Obviously, Trump Media is affiliated. Oh, so is it better to sell in pre-market or not for DWAC? That depends on how you feel about what's going to happen today. I think normally the 7 a.m. and the 8 a.m. volume bars tell the story. That's where the retail traders are coming in and basically pushing their weight around. So if we look at it at 7 a.m. and we see nothing but a lot of buying pressure, we look at it again at 8 a.m., there's a lot of buying pressure. If it hasn't pushed up too high, then it could really rip today. That's my opinion on these things. Like I said, we could see $200 today on DWAC. Just the same, we could see $30, folks. So, as always, do your own due diligence. Make sure you're taking care of your own financial future here. I'm not really into a lot of these types of plays. This one is particularly different because of the amount of people that could potentially back this stock around the world. Hills Bills thinks that retail is going to pounce on PHUN. In your humble opinion, a lot of retail was talking about this MARK. The volume is showing it. 17 million shares traded already this morning, and retail isn't even in yet, really. I think $200 is more likely than 30. William guy, what's the dog doing? $200 is probably more likely than 30, in my opinion, but. To wait and see what happens today. South Korea coming in says, can we see $300 like meme coin? We absolutely could. Like a meme stock, we absolutely could. There is a heist going, guys. We do issue you our own proprietary cryptocurrency for watching the channel. Oh. I knocked out my DWAC options chain. I need to keep that up. Okay, boom, keeping it up. Grom is green again, says Wonton Cookie. There's a heist going. If you want to get in on that heist, you want to earn some of the proprietary cryptocurrency here, all you need to do is hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We use that proprietary currency to enter raffles. We give away Doge. We give away ADA, Cardano. We give away cryptocurrency. We give away silver coins. We give away bug assault plastic guns that shoot salt at your flies and your mice and your snakes on your property. We give away all kinds of stuff. So bull coins do have real value. We're opening up a redemption portal very soon here, guys, for some other merchandise and potentially some other cryptocurrency with your bull coins. So hodl those, collect those through the heist by typing !heist space 1 through 100, as you see in the chat. I'll get in on this one too. I will drop a link in there as far as what are bull coins. I am in the middle of updating that website as well, but and with all of the new commands that we have for bull coins and everything. But I will drop a link in here for some information on bull coins. I tried to enter the World Series of Day Trading. It's active right now. I think it goes through the 26th. They finally got back a hold of me. I entered a few weeks ago. I wanted to claim that title, right? Like, hey, you guys, I won the World Series of Day Trading. But I wasn't able to get into the contest. They contacted me too late. They're like, well, how about being an affiliate? I'm like, no, it's okay. It was scarier than you thought, huh? Grimace X doesn't play around when it comes to Halloween. Some of you ran screaming back the way you came, and the others barely made it through with their sanity and double bull coins. But at what cost? All will be sleeping with their lights on for months. Not many winners. Wow, okay, all we got is Rex. Footsteps and screams of fright can be heard throughout the fog. Someone is leaving the haunted house. Rex and Mike Harrison, the only two heist survivors this morning. So let's see what's cracking out there in the overall market. We've been talking about this DWAC and FUN and Mark. What's going on with the overall market? We were green last time I looked. The futures are green this morning. NASDAQ futures up 0.2%. S&P futures up 0.06%. The Dow futures are just a little bit red. 10 points off on the Dow right now into the red. As the blue chip averages notch their third winning week in a row. We're coming back a little bit. PayPal says it's not looking to buy Pinterest right now, and the shares jump 6%. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where's my PayPal calls at? Where are they at? Please tell me those PayPal calls failed. I've been getting in on PayPal over the last few days. Give me just a second to look at this. On those big dips there on PayPal, we came off of 273 down to 240. As of yesterday, we're back to 256. I never got filled. Okay, well, you win some and you lose some. That's why you set your limits. Good news, though. Good news. PayPal is up to something. I'm telling you, PayPal's up to something. They're looking to buy some other stuff. I'm telling you, they're up to something. They're entering the crypto space. You can now PayPal and Venmo are tied together, I believe. Or PayPal's secondary cash movement app is allowing cryptocurrency. European markets are up on that HSBC, that huge bank, reporting 76% jump in third quarter profit and plans a $2 billion share buyback, pushing the whole European market up with that earnings news there. PayPal is tinkering with crypto. So let's check out this article, see what they have to say. Trump media SPAC stock doubles, bringing two-day gains to 800% in retail trading frenzy. The SPAC, which trades under the ticker symbol DWAC on the NASDAQ, skyrocketed 284% at one point and closed up 100% at $94 a share. Yesterday, trading in the stock was halted due to volatility multiple times. Friday's rally brought the SPAC's two-day gains to more than 800%. Chart looks absolutely insane. The Trump effect wasn't limited to DWAC. Phunware, the advertising software startup involved with Trump's 2020 re-election campaign, jumped in unison with DWAC. The stock rallied a whopping 471% to $8.74 a share on Friday, bringing its gains this week to nearly 750%. We're talking about last week. MIA in the chat, dropping that coffee. Good morning, MIA. Phunware didn't immediately respond to CNBC's request for comment. There's no indication that DWAC and Phunware have been in a business relationship. So some of the news, it's not verified yet, but we had some people coming through the chat saying that the CEO of Phunware spoke out saying they are not affiliated with Trump media. CEO of Phunware stating that. Like I said, that's rumored so far. We have not confirmed that, but that's what we're hearing. That could cause a separation in the activity between Phunware and DWAC today. SPAC stands for Special Purpose Acquisition Company, which raises money on the public markets with a goal of merging with a private company and taking it public within 2 years. Investors typically have no clue what the target company will be when the SPAC debuts and trades on the stock exchange. They're normally priced at $10. I think you're guaranteed that $10 back on the SPAC until the vote is complete and the merger happens. Frank Jones bringing in the info. PayPal was 5.8% higher in the U.S. pre-market after the payments giant said over the weekend that it wouldn't pursue an acquisition of social network Pinterest. Pinterest fell 9.8% in the pre-market rather. I wonder how that Snap trade is looking. Let me take a look at that Snap trade real quick. Snap trade fell 25% in the pre-market the other day. Let's see where that's going. It's headed down here still. Okay, that was just Friday. It fell 25% down to 52.42. I like it down closer to $50, maybe down near that $52 again. And I think I'm bullish on Snap. I know they had some bad revenue guidance based on iPhone's new privacy deal. They can't exactly get the advertising as targeted as they would like to. But like I heard over the weekend, pretty much the young people are like, I don't even need your phone number. What's your Snap, right? So this thing is not going anywhere currently. So I'm bullish on the stock, at least for the month's term, few months here. The volume's there, Snap's down. Huge market cap, $87 billion stock. Got hit with 25% losses. It's down 26%. And I think there's a play to be had there. On SNAP is the ticker symbol. Mike Harrison, Highlander Attack. I appreciate that. Super chat. My plans for the day are written down. Not screwing up today and missing out, not getting greedy either. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's strategy right there, Mike Harrison. Thank you so much for that support of Bulldog Trading here. With that super chat, T2 says, hopefully DWAC reaches $100 before 9 a.m. I think that is highly likely, personal, obviously not financial advice. So back to this article about the DWAC anyway, since we're talking about it. There's also a trending topic on Twitter which indicated that DWAC could be having a meme stock moment like GameStop and AMC. One top post on Wall Street Bet's message board Friday featured what appeared to be the user's equity portfolio, touting daily gains of over $10,000 from betting on the SPAC, which posted the post which called for the former president, Daddy Trump, quickly drew more than 800 comments on Wall Street Bets. The new company, yet to be launched, Trump Media and Technology Group, said its mission is to create a rival to the liberal media consortium and fight back against big tech companies of Silicon Valley, which have used their unilateral power to silence opposing voices in America. The move came after Trump got banned by social media giants Twitter and Facebook since early this year. Warrants on the SPAC, which traded under the ticker symbol DWAC, W also experienced outsized trading volume on Thursday. Warrants are a deal sweetener that offers early investors more compensation for their cash. They're contracts that give the holder the right to purchase additional shares in the future at a certain price. Unlike options, warrants are not allowed to be exercised at any time, like calls could be. They have a particular time frame in mind. William Guy says, I was out of trades on Webull on Friday, had to sit on the sidelines, so try not to miss out today. All right, well, don't worry about that FOMO. Just use your strategy, make your plays intelligently today. Korean friend says, I think if there is a meme today, it would be FUN. It's not too high yet. It's all about that percentage, as we know from the Bitcoin wallet song. It's all about that percentage. So FUN, percentage-wise, is in the kind of the same boat, if not a higher boat than DWAC with the percentage gain. Although I do know there is a mentality out there with retail traders that thinks, okay, it's cheaper stock because it's a cheaper price per share. At the end of the day, it's all of that about that percentage. If you buy a stock at $10, it goes to $20, and you buy a stock at $100 and it goes to $200. There are no difference in your gains there. 100% gains, no matter how you look at it. MIA says, MARK, rocket to the moon. You remember that alert last night? MIA, that's what I'm talking about. That what's going to be the play? MARK, here it is. One of the close fam sent out that alert to last night. Arctic Fox up over 300% on MARK. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, I remember what I was doing. I'm translating. Okay, our Korean friend. Your name is Silent Place. Translated to English, so Silent Place. Appreciate having you here. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe button. That's the only thing that we ask here. What was the alert, Daniel said? The alert was MARK. It was a very close circle alert. I wasn't trying to alert everybody. I didn't send it out in the Discord. Just to keep an eye on that MARK this morning, that all of the social media was pointing there between Wall Street Bets and Twitter and Stock Twits and Webull and the comments. It was there for MARK, and here we are today. Look at the gains. How did you miss the alert? No, I did not push it out in the Discord. I'm sorry about that, Daniel Millionaire. It was a tough play this morning anyway. I didn't end up getting into it because, it gapped up 180% this morning already. What? Pooter Poots up in here. What is up, Pooter Poots? Coming in just to say Pooter. Nice to see that badge next to your name still, Pooter Poots. Sure, that bad boy's going to change over here real soon. You've been with us so long. You're about to get that gold Bulldog badge, I'm sure. Daniel can trade it anyway, but I don't want to miss nuggets like that. If you can get in on them, 100% Daniel. You know I'll send out those alerts in the Discord more and more as time goes on here. We've got a lot of help on the channel now. We've got these other hosts, so more of those alerts are going to be coming out on a daily basis here at Bulldog Trading. So make sure you have those mentions on in the Discord. That'll get you alerted to our poker games on Friday nights. That'll get you alerted to stock plays that we see happening in the morning. It'll get you alerted to free UFC fight screenings. It'll get you alerted to that Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight that's supposedly coming up. MARK now at $9.68. New highs on the day here. MARK moving up. Big green candle. 5:50 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. How high will Mark go? Is Mark mooning? It sure is moving. Or as the new kids call it, schmoovin'. It's schmoovin'. It is cooking along. Number one, eyes are on Mark this morning. 340% gains. All eyes on that. 20 million shares traded already in the pre-market. We haven't even really seen retail open up yet. Sarah B, congratulations. Bought $1,000 of mark at 4 a.m. when it was $2.86. Strong morning. That's what I'm talking about. I'd have that party hat on as well. Rockets to the moon. Let's go. Protect those attendees. Sarah B, congratulations. TMI bought it this morning at $2. Well, I couldn't get in at that price this morning. Of course, I was switching over the stream. I was a little bit late to the party. Tried to get to sleep last night. Couldn't get to sleep till about 10:30 p.m. And then had to get up at 11:45 p.m. Because I'm in Alaska. The market opens here at midnight. Market opens at midnight here. Daniel says DWAC and FUN are like the island boys. Weird AF, catchy, and blowing up like crazy. I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. I don't know if you guys seen those island boys. Wild world we live in. Mike tried to buy at $3. It did not take the limit order. Had to buy at $6. In at $6. We're sitting at $9.26 right now. Still looking good on that, Mike. T2's talking about check out PBTS. Take a peek at that. PowerBridge Technologies making some gains here in the pre-market. PowerBridge Technologies is ticker symbol PBTS. PowerBridge. China-based company, which mainly provides software applications and technology solutions for corporate and government customers. Cloud-based PowerBridge services. Blockchain as a service. Interesting. Seen a nice last couple days here, run up to $1.93. Currently at $1.45 now in the pre-market on PBTS. Could be something to watch today. Let's see what the volume was like yesterday. Dang good volume on that thing yesterday. We haven't seen as much volume come in today, but it's there. Definitely one to keep on the watch list. If you got an extra screen for a chart, PBTS might be something to have up there. I had $250 million of SHIB, $250 million. Sank a couple grand into SHIB back there at the 600 level. Triple 600 level on SHIB when we made that video about Shiba. Thank you, Need Help, for that subscription. And I'm not holding my Shiba Inu still. No, I have taken my tendies off of Shiba Inu. I'm looking for tendies off of XRP. I'm looking for tendies as far as trading goes. I'm looking for ADA, and I'm looking for XRP gains next. I'm still holding Doge long term, at least till $1. Still holding Cardano long term. Still holding Ethereum long term. Holding Bitcoin long term, and holding Monero long term XMR. TMI says almost 10 million on FUN today, and Mark taken off today. Interesting morning. Very, very interesting morning. I think it's only going to get more crazy today as time goes on. Frank Woodson says PBTS, that PowerBridge Technologies, purchased 560 Bitcoin mining machines. Titus says we're looking to break through 9 here. Bouncing off that $9 round number support here is what we've got on MARK. FUN broke beneath that $9 level. And DWAC still holding $95 a share here. It has been fluctuating anywhere from $87 to $104 already this morning in the pre-market. That's pretty volatile pre-market. I expect the day is going to be just as, if not far more exciting. I do not have any Harmony One coin. No, I don't. Okay, Mike, you love ADA and Link, but you're risking that Link moves first, and then you're popping it all into ADA. So I backed up on that daily chart of ADA, and it looks ready to explode one way or the other. It's been in a sick consolidation pattern. I mean, if you've been watching it trade between $2 and $2.15 this whole time, while everything else has been going absolutely crazy. Even SafeMoon's moved, 50% in the meantime. Bitcoin's taken off. Ethereum's cruised over $4,000. Dogecoin hit 27 cents yesterday. Shiba Inu was all the way up to 4,400, back down to 3,700. Chris Copeland News, thank you for hitting that subby button. Martin's asking, hey Frank, where can this mark go? We going to 20 or 30? We going to 20 or 30 today on MARK? The eyes are definitely there. They're definitely paying attention to it. 319% gains on the day. 21 million shares traded already in the pre-market. Like I said, retail's really not even in it yet. Approaching the 6 a.m. hour here. 7 a.m. is going to be the telltale for a lot of these stocks, guys. Stick around for that 7 a.m. volume bar when we really to see the direction that things are going to go based on what kind of buy or sell orders come in from retail at 7 a.m. What's your name again? Silent Place. Why is Mark moving? Also confused. FUN is related to Trump, but Mark. So they are both basically started off as being related, right? There's some type of relationship between the executives and Mark and Benny, and that's what I've gotten so far. Sorry, I don't have more solid information for you on that. Silent Place. Sarah, 1 second. UBIX. I don't have a ticker, UBIX. Do you mean cryptocurrency? What is MARK? M-A-R-K. Is Remark Holdings. It's a company focused on artificial intelligence, data analytics, as well as portfolio of digital media properties. Okay, and there is some type of tie between MARK and the situation that's going on with DWAC and Benny. Okay, why not? Here, this is great information coming in the chat here. Benny and DWAC have the same CEO. That's the tie there. And I guess Mark they're friends with the CEO or something like that. There's some type of tie. Okay, Martin is saying Mark has Media Pictures posted with Trump. The company is involved in filming and media with FUN and DWAC on MARK. So people are looking for any type of connection to any type of Trump stock out there right now to catch the next runner. There you go. Mexican Silverback says Benny owner and the Mark owner are buddies. And look at that. That's all it takes. That little bit of connection. And we've got a 320% run on MARK this morning. Those guys are probably loving being friends now after they've been canceled through everything else, I'm sure. Appreciate you guys bringing that information. Okay, Arctic Fox says, what's the difference between Benny and Benny W? So Benny W are the warrants. They're not like calls, but they're similar. They give you the right to buy shares. I think it's 1-for-1 with warrants. So you buy one warrant, you get the right to buy one share at a particular price. I want to say that like with DWAC, the DWAC W warrants, they give you the right to buy one share for $11.50. So you'll have to do your own DD on that Benny W to find out what those warrants are good for and at what price. It's probably going to be similar. But those are, you can't exercise those at any period of time. There's a certain expiration when you're able to exercise those. From what I understand, it's like around the second offering, which is a month or two after the merger happens. Lindsaylins coming in with that picture of Woo Woo channel member for 8 months, long time channel supporter there. Lindsaylins, best channel on YouTube, green hearts. Please like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Lindsaylins. Why not? Appreciate you. New here, but enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Why not this morning with Bulldog Trading. Lindsaylins is the channel mother here, my wifey, in the chat this morning. Got some more welcomes. MIA sending you a welcome out there with some coffee this morning for you. Why not? Pooter's in here. Uh-oh, that's why Lindsay's here. I heard Pooter was in here. Where's Pooter? Want to know my Poot coin balance. Got those Lindsay commands dropping in the pot. Fawn's in the chat. Fawn's Lindsay. Hey. And the Dave and Dave just dropping that classic Lindsay. Bye. Good morning, Lindsaylins. We've got some napping to catch up on today. What guy with that awesome $5 super chat? William Guy, thank you so much for that super chat. Best of luck to all of this community today. You are in the right place. Thank you so much, William Guy, for that green on the screen. That love and positivity and Bulldog Trading is just what we need to get the day started. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wait on that 7 a.m. volume bar to come in. Show us where retail's headed today on FUN, DWAC, Mark, Benny. Let's go. Pooter Poot says, oh, the original Pooter Poot. Dolphin Call says, go, 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 go. Pooter Poots, first of all, thank you so much for that super chat. Second of all, you have to stick around and see our new host, Adam E. Lindsaylins, let him know when Adam E is going to be in here. Has an amazing new dolphin call that is yet to be heard. You'll have to come check that one out. You rarely get a dolphin call from the Bulldog, but here we go. Okay, that's why you rarely get one, Pooter Poots, but you get one. Nobody else gets one of those. Pooter Poots only. Much love. Thanks for the support, Pooter Poots. Hopefully you're doing well out there. Been missing you around here. Legit. So yeah, when we get Adam on, he goes full out flipper mode. The hands fly out to the side, and the whole body does the dolphin momentum movement. So it's worth checking out, Pooter.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, sorry, we do some crazy stuff around here. Look at Mama. So every now and then we have to do like dolphin calls. Daniel Millionaire. Oil that hinge. Let's freaking go. Great week ahead, peeps. At Bulldog Trading. Legend. Daniel Millionaire. Legend. Dropping that CZK to the tune of a marigold 150. That's what I'm talking about, Daniel Millionaire, with that super chat.
Two, one, booster ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Yeah, Pooter Poots is the reason that you're here. That's the old Lindsaylins laugh there. Pooter Poots is the reason you hear Flipper in our super chat alert for that dolphin mode. Forced all of the hosts to do dolphin calls throughout the time. JP says DWAC predictions for today. I'm open for $200. I'm shooting for 200 on DWAC. We'll see what happens. Obviously, there's going to be some resistance at that 175 level. Not to mention all your standard round number resistances on the way up, 125, 150, 175, and who knows where we go from there. We're just going to have to wait and see how much retail wants it. I think 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. are going to be very telling on the story of DWAC today. So I appreciate you throwing out that menu there. That reminds me, we will be reworking the Super Chat menu. We've got our new Super Chat menu coming in. It is not available yet, but it will be available later on this week. Make us do stuff. That's right, all the hosts here, you can make us do stuff at the Super Chat menu. A couple things on mine right now. You can make me buy any stock that you want. I'll buy it live. I'll drop the proof in the Discord. That'll help me keep an eye on it, help you keep an eye on it if you're hanging out here. And soon on my Super Chat menu, I will make you a redemption. That's right, I'll make you a redemption just like you see the Lindsaylins redemption, just like the D-grade redemption you see on the screen. If you want to see your dog or your cat or your fiance or have a special message or something throughout the month on the screen, we can make a redemption especially for you. That'll be on the Super Chat menu later on this week, so stay tuned for that. Kieran says, are you going to put the SEC versus Citadel case on the stream? Does anybody have a link for me for that SEC Citadel case? I don't have it up. Is it going to be, are we going to be running directly off CNBC here? I can check that out. We'll definitely keep you updated on it. Why not? Says almost 420 here. We do have an emoji for that. If you're not a channel member, please become a channel member. Give you access to all of these cool emojis. Not to mention give you more visibility in the chat and seniority of Bulldog trading. There are some of those emojis you get to use when you are a channel member. Exclamation point join is the command for that. Like I said, always appreciated and never necessary. All we ask you hit that like and subscribe button around here. Everything else we provide to you absolutely free. So thank those around you with those channel memberships and those super chats for keeping the lights on here at Bulldog Trading so that we can continue to bring you this information on a daily basis. Luis Perez, good morning. First time. What's the price target on DWAC and Doge for today? Any option or any opinions? I'd like to see $200 on DWAC today. I think we're going to go higher than the $100 mark that we've already hit in the pre-market on DWAC. I think the demand is there. I think the people are there. But like I said, 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. are going to tell the story as far as retail traders coming in. We see those buy orders start to fly at those times. I think we're going to see the same thing when the market opens on Robinhood. Robinhood's got somewhere between 20 and 40 million users now. The incredible... no, I don't think so, Chris. I don't think so. Buddha Boot says Citadel was the plaintiff. I don't think so. I think SEC versus Citadel, right? So yeah, hit me with those links. I forgot to check that text message. I'll check my alerts here, guys. Give me just a few minutes to take a break, reorganize the heat in here. I see a couple alerts going on in the Discord. I'm going to check that breaking news, check some of these alerts. I'll bring that information right back to you. Until then, chill out, listen to these lo-fi beats. We're coming up on this 7 o'clock a.m. hour. And I'll come back in with the Pika. We're going to get hype. And we're going to see where this day is headed. BRB fam.
cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. Only what you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin. Making cryptocurrency, check my wallet, watch it grow, trade some Litecoins, get that percentage. What you need, never succumb to greed, never fall for fear. Live Bitcoin, buy Bitcoin, eat Bitcoin, drive Bitcoin.
All right, Trader Fam. Check my Bitcoin wallet playing there. Song written and directed by yours truly, Bulldog, from Bulldog Trading. See if I can eliminate some of this chop, get things running smoothly over here. Appreciate the dance moves in the chat. Let me up the quality on my resolution here. Is Benny booming today? I sure hope so. I mean, it has been. Watching DWAC now at $94. No gains now. Essentially 0.6% gains, $94. We saw as low as $87 and as high as $104 already in the pre-market this morning. PHUN holding those 3% gains right at the $9 level now. And MARK back down to that $8.30 level. Low-key, I was so busy dancing, I forgot to dance in the chat. Okay, well, thank you. Appreciate those dance moves. Even though they're late, low-key, appreciate it. Thank you, MIA, for putting together those earnings on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Lindsaylins bringing in that super chat says, dang, who's that handsome man on the cam? You bought one mark? All right. Let's go, Lindsaylins. Let's go. Thank you. Lindsaylins is my wife, so thank you so much for the kind words, Lindsaylins. What, MIA? Channel supporter, MIA. He is the game. Up in the studio. Appreciate those moves. Thanks, guys. Only one mark. You bought one mark. Hey, you know what? Everyone has their different level of investing in their strategy. Markets have turned more green across the board here. The Dow's now 5 points into the green. S&P futures up by 0.1%. And the NASDAQ futures up 0.25% right now. 0.24% on the NASDAQ futures. Might be time to start looking into some of those SQQQs if you're not bullish on the market in the short term here. That's one way to make money when the market goes down. It's an inverse ETF. There are lots of them out there. Look up inverse ETFs and you can find opportunities when the market goes down, just as you find opportunities when stocks go up. Good morning, Heidenreich. T2, that one's been on the list for a while, Ragnar. TTOO, been on the list for a little while. Dubiwa says MIA is the game. He's not in the game, he is the game. Looking forward to having you in here a little bit later, MIA. MIA in the morning will be joining us here in just a little bit. 6:22 a.m. still waiting on that 7 a.m. volume to come in. Just looking across the market here, looking at some news. And there's really, I think that's what we're waiting for, is that 7 a.m. volume to come in and tell everybody which way these stocks are going. Where is the market headed? Which way are the orders being placed, buy or sell side? Jean-Luc, what is up? Good to see you back in the chat, my friend. See if I can't find some more news. Interesting visualization of the gridlock at the port in LA. I'll drop this link in the chat for you guys if you want to see that visualization of all of these ships that are back up on the supply chain back up here at the LA port. You can see all these ships waiting off the port there. That's kind of interesting to see. I do advise you guys to stock up on your supplies. Make sure you have what you need, as the supply chain is experiencing difficulty and expected to see a lot more difficulty going into the holiday season. So make sure you do have what you need to survive this winter. Oh, William Guy, I get the word futures and its significance, but what does it mean to the market? Great question, William. All right. So, I mean, basically the futures are contracts that are being traded. Let me look at the actual Investopedia. They're a derivative financial contract that obligate the parties to transact an asset at a predetermined future date and price. So they're basically what's being traded. You can trade in futures, and they're guessing on what the market's going to open up at. And they've gotten really good at using different indicators to find out where the market's going to open. So you can count on the futures a lot of times. They're not always dead on as far as what the market's going to open at, but they're a great indicator because they move with the news just the same. It's people betting on what the market's going to be when it actually does open. The buyer must purchase and the seller must sell the underlying asset at a set price, regardless of the current market price at the expiration date. SG says, even though the docks are operating at 24/7 full tilt. Interesting, yeah. Everything is still getting more expensive. We're still facing that. Meat, I know I talked to you guys early on in the year, and I talked about the moose that roam through my yard here in the middle of Alaska, and how it's $5,000 to $7,000 worth of beef for me to take a moose here in my yard here in Alaska. But that price has gone up. Now when I see a moose roll through, it's actually $17,000 worth of meat with the current prices of beef that's here in Alaska. I was looking at $23 a pound ribeyes at the store just a few days ago. So inflation, let's see, London business. You've already noticed prices going up at the supermarket and the drugstore. Unfortunately, more sticker shock could be around the corner. What's happening? Companies that make consumer goods are announcing price increases left and right. Faced with persistent higher costs and higher shipping costs, they don't expect the situation to moderate anytime soon. Inflation will continue to be a key theme for the remainder of this year and for next year, says Unilever CEO Alan Jope. We're talking with analyst. Unilever, which makes Dove and Ben & Jerry's, said last week that it increased prices by 4.1% in the third quarter to offset rising commodity and other input costs. We're talking about 4.1% in one quarter. Okay, now inflation interest compounds just like the rest of it, right? 4.1% this quarter, another 4.1% next quarter. We're up more than 8% by that time. And do I want to buy a moose? You know what I'm saying? Arctic Fox, does anybody else want to buy a moose? $17,000 moose value up here. I got plenty in my yard. Don't you worry about me, Arctic Fox. Jean-Luc says, but American wages are getting higher, aren't they, here in Germany? They aren't adjusting wages to the inflation since 8 months. So some are and some aren't. I mean, we still have a federal standard of $7.25 an hour and as low as $2.35 an hour for waitresses and servers and tipped employees. So it isn't necessarily across the board, although some wages have risen. Inflation is going up. What does that mean? That's why I'm looking at GLD contracts. It's GLD calls, because inflation goes up, and then throughout history for thousands of years, inflation goes up, things get more expensive. What do people turn to? Gold. If you go to Venezuela right now, guess what? You go to Venezuela and you want to go stay at an Airbnb. Their prices are listed in gold. Okay, you want to stay there? It's a half a gram of gold for an overnight stay at a bed and breakfast in Venezuela right now. Half a gram of gold. That's how their prices are listed. You want to go see a movie or dinner for two? That's 0.25 grams of gold. And they're listed like that on the menu. They're literally, they're using the Venezuelan money to wrap up little flakes and pieces of gold. That's how worthless the money is. It's just useful as a wrapper for pieces of gold so that they can pay. So that's why I'm bullish on gold through this inflation crisis that we could be having. Jack Dorsey calling out yesterday, hyperinflation will continue in the U.S. and spread across the world. I'm reading this other article right here from Unilever. I mean, we're seeing it right in front of us. Ben & Jerry's, okay, going up 4.1%, and Dove body wash, 4.1% just in the third quarter. It wasn't alone. Nestle, which owns Nescafe, Toll House, and Haagen-Dazs brands, said it had hiked prices by 2.1% in its most recent quarter. It's going to keep raising them as needed the rest of 2021 and 2022.
Super chat.
What's up, Rex? XP, thank you so much for dropping that green on the screen. A little super chat this morning. Appreciate that. Check out CRT for me. Heard it's another Trump-driven stock. Any confirmation? I'll pull that up just here. Give me just a second here. Rex. CRT cross timbers. I don't see any kind of real volume activity there on CRT. Stating that, scrolling through the comments here, says buy the ask. Of course it does. This is booming. Okay, this is all old stuff. Friday is money. Thinking of target price of $10. These are some of the comments that are just in Weeble here. CRT is Cross Timbers Royalty Trust. It's an express trust. Net profits. The net profits interests are the principal asset of the trust. The trust receives net profits income from the net profits interests, generally on the last business day of each month. The net profits interests consist of approximately 90% net profits interests, which are carved from producing royalty and overriding royalty interest properties in Texas, Oklahoma, and New Mexico. No confirmation there, Rex. I do appreciate the love, man. I would look through those comments, see if you can't find anything that would tie them together. I've looked through quite a few here. I don't see anything that's tying them together. I'm not sure where you heard that. Maybe you can follow it back to the source. Definitely seen some dips over the last few days here on CRT cross timbers. And SG, I remember working at a warehouse, $5 an hour 15 years ago, so not much of a bump. That's right. I'm hearing a lot of created CRTD coming through the chat. CRTD looking better. It's another sympathy play off of the FunWorks play, the fun play. Created. CRTD. Oh, you guys are telling me CRTD. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Did I mess that up, or did he really say CRT? Okay. Okay, it wasn't just me. CRTD. So yes, people are saying that it's tied to FUN in some respect. And you can obviously see that it is moving with some of these things. Trump stock's ready to fly is what I'm seeing in the comments. Could go up 300% today. Fair warning, it's not really tied. It's going to be speculation, but that's all it's taken so far to move some of these stocks. I do think there's a play there. There has been a play there this morning. There was a play yesterday. There was a play the day before. But realized 3 days ago, this stock was sitting at $2.65. And we're currently sitting at $8.34 right now on created. But yes, there is a tie, and yes, you can definitely see it in the charts. Space Apin, what is up with DWAC? I'm looking for $200 today. And that is not financial advice. You never know what could happen, but that's what I'm looking for on DWAC today. We're seeing some serious interest come in. And like we talked about before, I think 7 a.m. is going to tell a story. 8 a.m. is going to tell a story. Good morning, we ain't leaving. I like that. Just posted that billboard too. Hello, all the way from New Zealand. Nice to have you here. From New Zealand, we ain't leaving. I'm guessing you're holding some AMC. Congress does get a pay raise every year. Very true, Mexican Silverback. They just passed a rule, which is some real good change. If you guys are following Trey, Twitter, or whatever, he posted it too, about not letting some of these high-ranking officials trade in particular stocks that they are making decisions on. And it's like, duh. It's like, hello, and they still haven't made rules like that about Congress. So you've got people following Pelosi and Pelosi's husband's portfolios that have been like 220x or whatever since they got into the game, and yet they're making decisions. Lindsaylins, Bulldog, can I have some money to buy some DWAC? Sure. Sure you can. Weissel, why don't you respond to my question? Why don't you respond to my question? Sorry, I was doing some other stuff. I got a lot to look at. I'm scrolling up, Weissel. Hello, what is your price prediction for FUN and Sonim? Right now, Sonim basically doing what FUN did last Friday. Like I said, it's going to depend on that 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. volume bar. Going to kind of determine my price prediction on those things, if they're going to be headed up or down. So we'll have to see. Appreciate your patience, Weissel. Gonal. You asked for it 2 times. Yes, that's what's up. Abdel, good morning. Abdel to the moon, baby. I don't really know. FUN price prediction on PHUN. I think it's going to fall off at some point, so I would set my stops tight on that bad boy. You never really know. Retail gets into it. The volume comes in. We could see $20 on it today, but it could very easily go back to $3. It's not directly tied. DWAC is really the only thing here that is directly tied to Trump media. Frank Jones, no way you can really predict stocks like that. Exactly. My guess is as good as yours. I mean, 7 and 8 a.m. are going to tell us with a high percentage likelihood of the direction of the stock for the day. At least, where it can hit, but it's not going to tell us exactly what's going to happen. Hayden says, Weissel, it's okay. Have some coffee, man. Here's some coffee. Coffee's all around. Let me hit the resupply for you guys real quick. What? Shoes? Lindsaylins buying shoes? Oh, you're buying new shoes with it? Oh, life is short. Get the shoes. You don't know. We have a shoe problem over here, William Guy. We've got a big shoe problem. I've got a shed full of shoes. I think there's shoes still in this studio. Okay, and I gutted this whole thing and painted it black, and it's still got shoes in here of Lindsaylins. There's shoes in the shed. There's shoes at my parents' house. There's shoes at her parents' house. There's shoes at our house. There's shoes, like I said, in the shed. There's probably shoes in the well house. There's shoes all over the floor. In the camper. There's freaking shoes everywhere. You have a show problem? You got a shoe problem. Okay, Justin saying Bloomberg announces DWAC will be 42% of the TMTG shares. That's the TMTG Trump Media Group merger information there. Justin, if you could send me that link in the Discord or drop it in the Discord. I do have Bloomberg. I'll check that out and verify. Monday is Moon Day. I hope so. Yeah, and probably bloody shoes. Those bloody shoes. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. This morning, we are covering DWAC. We're covering FUN. We're hoping to go to the moon today. We're hoping to make some tendies. We're at 284% gains on MARK so far on the day. After hitting that high up there near $9.70, retraced a little bit back here to $8.30. Still holding strength. Still holding strength on the day. DWAC almost coming down to my buy level here. I like it at 89. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to place an order, actually. Give me just a second. I'm going to get an order in. I'm going to start scaling in on this thing. I see some upside. It's just getting time here. It's about 20 minutes until the 7 a.m. volume comes in. And I will be looking to make a little trade there. We'll see if some of these things pop at that 7 a.m. volume bar we've been talking about all day. So give me just a second. I'll be right back with you, trader fam. And we're back just like that. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're just joining us, we are tracking DWAC this morning. What did I do with my order book deal here? Keeping an eye on that. Keeping an eye on PHUN. Keeping an eye on MARK up 280% this morning. Abdel looking for that space in AMC. If you guys want to join the heist, you will earn the proprietary cryptocurrency given to you by this channel and only this channel just for watching. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, check out the bull coin information that are given to you in that link in the top of the chat. What are bull coins? You can join that heist and earn some extra bull coins. Other than just watching. That's right, we pay you just for watching. Frank Jones, sorry about that, left out the comments. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I was like, what are you talking? What are you sending me a crypto address here? Frank saying, eyes on these at the 7 a.m. break, but be careful watching that CWEN, the FRSX, the SBGX, CETX. Yeah, that's one to watch. PBTS, that Power Bridge Technologies. Watching a couple of those here at the open. Appreciate you guys joining the heist. Markets are still green across the board. Big week for tech earnings. We've got some of those earnings information in the bottom left-hand side of your screen scrolling by. Thank you to MIA for those. Big earnings. Let's talk a little bit about that. U.S. stocks futures are slightly green Monday after the Dow Jones Industrial Average closed its third positive week in a row at a record driven by better than expected earnings reports. Futures for the tech-heavy NASDAQ were the standout, trading up by 0.3% ahead of big earnings reports from major companies in the industry. Wall Street's coming off a winning week on the back of a strong corporate earnings. The blue-chip Dow gained more than 1% last week, closed Friday at a record. Of the 117 companies in the S&P 500 that reported earnings to date, 84% of them posted numbers that beat expectations. S&P 500 companies are expected to grow profit by about 35% in the third quarter. That's amazing. Amazing growth. I thought these earnings are going to continue to push the market higher. That's why I'm not currently short the market. Rising tide of earnings is lifting all the boats and adding fuel to the bull market. Fire, says Anu Gagar, global investment strategist at Commonwealth Financial. The third quarter earnings season is off to a strong start despite concerns about supply bottlenecks and labor shortages. Shares of Tesla, which reported record revenue and profits last week, gained 2% in the pre-market trading Monday after Morgan Stanley hiked its price target on the shares to $1,200 from their original $900 price target. What? You're new to the channel. What are these bull coins? There's a link right at the top of the chat here. It's the blue pinned link there. You can find out more about bull coins. They're the proprietary crypto we pay you for watching the channel. So hang out and earn those. Use those to enter heists. Use those to redeem things on the screen. Use those to buy merchandise and exchange for cryptocurrency very soon. As well as enter raffles to win silver coins and other things that we give away here. Major averages have all registered solid gains for October. The Dow and S&P 500 are both up more than 5%, while the NASDAQ composite has climbed 4.4% month to date. Leading the October rally in the broader market has been the energy sector, which is up 11% this month. We're talking oil. Industrials, real estate, materials, and financials have all popped at least 7% over the same period. Space Ape, and what should you do? Is it too late to buy FUN? Don't panic. Don't get too panicky, right? Make your trade based on strategy. Set your stops. Use your strategy, Space Apin. You're going to be just fine. It's okay to miss a trade. There's opportunities every single day. I know traders that make as few as 5 trades a year and still make a living trading stocks. So you don't need to trade every day in order to make gains. You need to trade confidently. So don't ask me what you should do. Do your own DD and make that decision based on your strategy and what works for you. Transports, consumer discretionary, and large cap tech have led the market higher these past 2 weeks, signaling that growth worries around supply chain constraints are beginning to fade. Hopefully, but like that port in LA, that link I dropped earlier, they're not going to be caught up for some time. Good morning, Tony. There you go, Frank. Good point. Good saying there. When in doubt, stay out. Exactly. When in doubt, zoom out on the chart. And when in doubt about your trade, stay out of the trade, right? There's no need to just wing it and feel like you got lucky or unlucky for that matter. Just be aware that stop losses do not work well when they halt the stock. That's very true. If you have a stop loss set and it's a market order, be very careful there. Let me keep this.
What the dog doing?
The dog doing? All right. Okay, I'm beginning to scale in here to DWAC for that 7 o'clock pop. Hopefully it's a pop. Could be a sell-off, so we'll have to see. I might be able to grab some more shares for cheap if I have a limit order in. My guess, let me go back in the chart here. Let me go back and see what happened in the pre-market yesterday. So 7 a.m. we saw about a 4% move at the 7 a.m. hour. And then 8 a.m. came in and moved us another 4% higher. So we'll see if it continues in that similar pattern here on DWAC. Wall Street Bets is all over MARK. Going to be a great day, says Craig Catella. Good deal. Yep. No FOMO. No FOMO. Down to 92 now on DWAC. Just 9 minutes before that 7 a.m. Did it move higher at market open? Yes, it did, Hills Bills. Yes, it did at the market open. It flew. Raymond Sanchez, thoughts on AACG? I have a couple things I'm watching right now as we move into the 7 o'clock hour. Got a little money on the lines, so I'm going to hold off on that one. If you want to ask me here in a little bit, Raymond, I'd be happy to look at it. Same with you, Turtle Creek. Thank you for joining us this morning. Frank says, folks, be cognizant of what you are doing. Know the difference between trading and gambling. The former is a science, the latter, best of luck. Very true. Mark Garcia says, can't wait to see what FUN does today. And then throws a slot machine ninja in there. Thank you, Raymond. You the man. You can't buy it on Wealthsimple, but holding PHUN. Interesting, Hills Bills. Couple things moving. Pay attention to my positions here today. FTCV is eking a little bit higher here. BKKT, my backed calls are they are green, and I just need to pay attention to that. I'm going to keep a close eye on that. What's happening there today? Hills Bills. Oh, you can't buy DWAC on Wealthsimple. That's interesting. I would like to know if you have access to Moomoo up there, Hills Bills. I have a lot of people asking me that. Tamir, first time here. I like your vibe. Looking to learn. Entered my first pre-market trade just now, or at least I think I did. Well, did your order fill? What exchange are you using? What app or platform are you using there, Tamir? If you're on Robinhood, you're going to be waiting until 9 a.m. If you're on Webull and you have the extended hours trading check marked, you'll be able to trade between 4 a.m. and 8 p.m. every day. So let me try to get my 4% off this DWAC trade. Oh man, I can still see the orders for those PayPal calls. They're still in. I put them good till canceled, and they're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. Those 240 calls, November 19s. They just didn't fill. Now I've got some orders in for some Hasbro calls too. I must have something going on there. Couple alerts coming through, nothing too crazy. All right, what does a level 3 trader entail? That's a good question. William guy. All right, here we go. Here we are trading lower. 5 minutes until the 7 o'clock hour here. Some traders are concerned about what's going to happen. If we're going to, if retail is going to sell off, or if retail is going to be buying in. And of course, everything wants to slow down. The internet wants to slow down going into the 7 a.m. Come on, keep on functioning. Now you're trying to function. DWAC at 91.88 right now. We'll watch that $90 level. FUN at the $9 level, 905 right now on PHUN. And Mark, all the rave on Wall Street bets, and 27 million shares traded already in the pre-market. Coming into the 7 a.m. Hour when most of the major exchanges open up at $8.18 here on Mark. We'll see how that goes. Frank Jones says, if you're concerned, pause. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. There's always tomorrow. As long as you have an account. Exactly. Doge could be a nice hold here, I'm seeing. Yeah, I like Doge hold here. I do think that Doge is going to hit that dollar mark, so we'll just wait and see. DWAC back over the 92 mark now. 3 minutes to go until that 7 o'clock volume bar comes in. I've got all of these charts pulled up with each other, right? Because they're kind of moving together. So Mark, FUN, and DWAC, I've got pulled up next to each other. Every now and then, what you'll notice is there's a slight lead or lag on these particular stocks. Created should be another one you should be watching. If you pull up all four of those charts on top of each other, you'll see that one of them is going to lead the other. So when you see a significant move in one, sometimes you can jump in on another. Oh man, your PayPal calls are June expiration. Too bad you didn't do a week, but they'll print anyway. Nice job, Gregory, on those PayPal calls. Mine did not fill. I'll drop my order in the Discord here after this 7 a.m. stuff. So pay attention to this 7 a.m. Volume that comes in here. I'm going to kill the cam and do a little bit of trading here as we go into these next few minutes. Make sure you're watching your own charts if you're trading second by second, because there is a slight lag between the middle of Alaska to YouTube to you. And we'll be right back with you. I'm going to trade the 7 o'clock hour and I'll jump in on the mic here if something's happening. TikTok, good morning, Bulldog and family. No IPOs today? Yeah, I think there are some IPOs today. Or you're saying there's no IPOs today? You can drop that IPO calendar in the Discord for everybody. All right, 1 minute to go until we see the 7 a.m. volume come in. If you're looking to buy something, okay, sometimes you can get that order in on a spike up or down here at the 7 a.m. If you're looking to sell, you can do the same thing. Spike down on MARK here. DWAC with a little fluctuation. $93 now. PHUN saw a nice spike there to 930. We saw a spike as high as 94.50 there on DWAC and then come right back down to 92.30. Not quite the same volatility experienced yesterday. Now a decent sized red candle coming into DWAC here. Dipped down to $90.50 there, bounced off of that. We'll see how low it goes. Could be the buying opportunity. Breaking through 90, breaking through 90 down to $90.05 now on DWAC. Discord link, yeah, I'll share it. And boom, down to 89, broke that support there on DWAC. Down almost 5% on the day now. Mark, big red candles on MARK as well. Looks like retailers coming in the sell side. FUN taking a dip here too as well after that little bit of a pump there. Sellers coming in. See if the buyers come in and pick these guys up here. Buyers came in, picked up DWAC back above 90 for the time being. Back to $90, $90.55 now. There's some buyers came in on Mark. Some buyers coming in on PHUN there. It's shaking a few people out. Benny spiking a little bit. Here we go, 46% on Benny, $17.15. Get those buyers in there. A little bit of profit taking there at 7 a.m. When the exchanges opened up, and we've got buyers coming in. $92 on DWAC again. What's cracking? How do I buy in pre-market? The best way that I found to do that is by using the Webull app to do my transactions in the market. I'll drop that link in the chat. Webull gets you there. If you do use that app, you'll get 2 free stocks from our channel. It'll also help our channel out by giving us a free stock. So feel free to use that link if you want to, but you can use extended hours trades. Yes, if you already are using Webull or a platform that does allow extended hours trading, make sure that you have extended hours selected as the time in force. It is possible to buy pre-market on TD Ameritrade. Your TIF, there'll be a TIF box. That's your time in force. You want to choose extended hours for your type of trade. You can do it on your phone through Thinkorswim, or you can do it through your Thinkorswim app. I think you can do it on tdameritrade.com as well. And TD Ameritrade is open as of 7 a.m., as of 5 minutes ago, so you can trade on TD Ameritrade now. Heidenreich says use extended AM drop-down box. Frank Jones, you'll still have to teach me how to buy at 4 a.m. on TD Ameritrade. I've been with them ever since they bought Scottrade, and haven't had that availability personally. All right, here's what we're facing here on DWAC, guys. We have a massive sell wall. I mean massive. I'm talking 63,000 shares here at $95. $95.50. We've got a 63,000 share sell wall. Makes the buying side look like nothing here on DWAC. So that's going to be our next level of resistance. We just hit 94, pushed up to 94.50, but that 95.50 mark, we've got 62,000 share sell wall on there. I'm going to go ahead and pull up that level 2 on DWAC here. Got order book. All right, there's our level 2. And some buying coming in. There we go. We still got audio. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Okay, good. Had a couple little audio issues there. Benny still climbing, 48%, $17.36 now in BENE. Don't see too much volume on DWAC, but look at the spread. We are still in pre-market, so 2.5 million shares traded on a SPAC in pre-market is significant. I mean, look at the volume on AMC this morning, 600,000 shares, one of the highest volume traded stocks in the market, and DWAC eclipsing that by almost fivefold. Unknown's coming in saying, dang, Mark running to 24 today. You never know. Markets are still green, even though a lot of our watch list is red today. I think a lot of what we're watching are meme stocks and volume momentum stocks that when all the eyes turn to another stock, you see some funds flow out of those and into these other stock, at least to the few percentage point level. Eating through that wall. That's right, William Guy. How's DWAC doing? We're doing all right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ate through that wall, 97.01. 97.01 on DWAC. Benny flying here above $18, $18.17 now, 55% gains there. FUN still at the $9 level. I do expect it to follow here. Hopefully it does the trick, follows the others upwards here. Bill Ska says DWAC running. PMI says fun. Let's go. Appreciate you guys joining us here on Bulldog Trading this morning. If you wouldn't mind taking just a moment out of your time to click that like button. I know everybody asked to do it, but it does really make a big difference in how YouTube decides to show our stream to other people. Help us grow the family, grow the community here. So thank you for hitting that like button. That energy this morning, Daniel. Daniel's on it. That's right. Doors are Russ. Good morning to you. I don't think you can at 4 a.m. either. At least I haven't been able to. 7 a.m. is my open time for TD Ameritrade. I'd love to see $200 out of DWAC today. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm still watching this option train. I've got it up here, guys. So at 9:30 when we open up, we'll let you know if those options are open. That could affect the price. Volatility. Not in a good way either. It's probably going to hold it down because you'll be able to hedge your position really easily. Now, if you are looking to get into options, realize the implied volatility value on those options are going to be extremely high. So it's an options seller's market at this point, not a buyer's market. Frank Jones says ZGYH. ZGYH, another stock must be moving. Daniel Millionaire says, every day, bro, Energizer Bunny over here. Just keeps going and going and going. Good morning, Germ Corp. Says, morning, guys. Looks like a fun day ahead. No punny. Funny punny intended. TMI says, $200 fun next week. That would be lovely. DWAC now moving up even more. $97.60 on DWAC right now. FUN picking up as well a little bit, up to $9.10. And Mark is kind of selling off. Had that massive run, guys, and we could see it sell off throughout the day on this MARK. So set your stops and trade your strategy here. Jay's Life, good morning to you. The God's Particles. Selling puts can be lucrative. That's true. You can sell a put to get into the stock, right? So it's a very great strategy. So look up that strategy, guys. I will actually drop some information on those option strategies in the chat in case you want to go look those up. Option strategies link coming in the chat. Also, we do have an options class in the Discord taking place later on this week. We've got a beginner's options class. If you guys want to get in on that, just join the Discord. You'll get the alert for it. It's going to be after the market one of the days this week. And we will be absolutely for free, one-on-one. Well, not one-on-one, but you will get one-on-one attention in beginner's options class. All the questions will be answered. If you have any questions about options, we're going to show you buying and selling some options, placing the orders, different terms that you need to know, things like that. So get in on that. What is the MARK target? Ooh, I mean, if I had a target, it's hit on that right now, Martin, but we'll see. A lot of people have a high target on that thing. Why not? Says ZGYH, same CEO as DWAC. Interesting. Potentially today. I thought it was 30 days, to be 100% honest with you, Jay's Life. I thought it was 30 days before we could see options open up for DWAC, but it could be today. Could be a 3-day hiatus on shorting and options coming out after it initially comes out, but there is an options chain available through Webull right now. I can actually see it today, but I don't see any prices that have traded because the options market doesn't open until 9:30 a.m. So I will let you guys know at 9:30 what's happening with that options market with DWAC. We do have the order book up for DWAC over on the left-hand side of the screen. That is the level 2 order book for DWAC. Tanya Fisher says options come out today. Options come out today for DWAC, so we're going to keep an eye on that. Thank you, Tanya. TMI says ZGYH, rocketing right now. ZGYH. FUN hitting new highs over the last hour as well. $9.31 currently. Up 6% from the close yesterday. DWAC up to $98 here. Nice trade. I was in at $92.50 on this DWAC to begin my scale in position here. William Guy, I heard Bitcoin going to 100K. Yeah, we've been talking about that for, I've been talking about that since 2013. I used to run the Bitcoin Meetup Club here. Bitcoin going to 1 million, no doubt. The saying was, for me back then, was, when Bitcoin's worth $1 million, who needs dollars? Gregory wanders around. Great non-financial advice there. Beginners, stay away from DWAC options. They will lose value quickly no matter which side you're on. 100%. Great non-advice there. Gregory wanders around. PayPal rockets. Yeah, PayPal has been doing really well. I missed. Let me drop that order for the PayPal call in the... I just missed it too. Placed that order 2 days ago on the 23rd. Okay, so it was my own fault for missing. Okay, I'm looking for those today. Okay. Yep, it was my own fault for missing that PayPal call, 240 call. GRNQ, that Gronkowski. Yeah, we've been watching that here. Here we go on PHUN, guys. Pushing up here towards $10, $9.82 now. DWAC is almost to $100, $99.88 now. Benny starting to fly too, 66% gains there, coming up on that $20 mark. Here we go, big green candles, boom, boom candles on PHUN here, guys. Frank Jones says PROG is moving as well. Barely, though. I mean, it's minus 2.7%, but PHUN now 12% gains on the day, $9.87, $9.89. Looking for that $10 mark. DWAC just crossing the 101 mark now. It's kind of what we were expecting. Let's go, guys. DWAC, $100.33 right now. FUN pushing through that $10 mark. Broke the $10 barrier there. Don't be afraid to take those tendies if you're skittish on the trade here. There's nothing wrong with taking those tendies. Things go up and down. Don't be afraid to set those trailing stops. Hills, Bills. Yeah, the whole fam called it. I mean, it's your guys' sentiment that leads to the decisions. There we go. Coming off at $10 now. Bouncing off that $10 mark. PHUN down to $9.70 again. DWAC bounced off that $100 mark back to $98.43. And MARK selling off here. You can see the sell wall there. We're watching the sell wall for DWAC. Let me label that. Let me get that labeled over there so we know what we're looking at. Give me just a second. That's right, Caesar. It's cracking off today. There we go. At least we know what we're looking at now. DWAC level 2 order book over there. If you are just joining Bulldog Trading this morning, please don't be afraid of hitting that like button. Here we go. PHUN pushing up past $10 again. 10.11 now. 15% gains overnight. PHUN 16% gains. Loving it. MARK still selling off. People moving into this FUN trade. And 10.50 now on FUN. 20% gains overnight. 15 million shares traded already in the pre-market, awaiting that 8 o'clock hour when we see some more volume come into the market. Boom, boom. There we go. 10.61 now. 21% gains on FUN. We're having fun now. The volume is there. You can see the volume growing. That momentum is strong. PHUN is still moving, even though Funware came out and said, I guess the CEO, at least it's rumored that the CEO came out and said there's no affiliation with Trump Media. We're still moving. It's already in the crosshairs. 15 million shares traded in the pre-market. Holding that 1050 level now, looking for it to consolidate here to move higher, looking for that bull flag. Let's see if that happens. Or if this is potentially a little false break here. Andre says, Benny, Benny and the Jets. Ramit bought that Benny at $11. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. 1873 on Benny. 61% gains. Nice job, Andre. Ramit, let's go. Wish you'd bought like 100 plus shares. I did. I bought 100 shares of DWAC just a little bit ago. 92.50. Looking for those gains. See Santa, good morning to you. Spreading that love and coffee around for everybody. Appreciate that. Looks like a little bit of a false break here. We'll see if we can hold that, hold these gains here at PHUN above the $10 mark. That would be really bullish. Andre says, I got 50 Benny. I got 50 Benny on it. What you got on it? Nice job, Andre. I know you were watching that one. Brought it to us on Friday, I think. Thoughts on Mark? It looks like it's selling off a little bit here. It's not having a whole lot of strength, but I mean, we're talking about a stock with 235% gains on the day already. There will be ups and downs today on MARK. It's just kind of a rumored link to the Trump media situation that we have. Andre's got that 1051 average on Benny. Currently 62% gains on Benny from that level. At least from that level, you're looking closer to 100% gains there. Benny, $19.12 right now. DWAC trading up against that $100 mark. FUN trading up at 1070 now. Broke through, looking bullish here on FUN. No false break there. Confirmation candles in effect. Volume still coming into PHUN. All the markets aren't even open yet. Little bit of a sell wall over there on your left-hand side of your screen on DWAC as we're watching the level 2 order book fly by there. 35 million shares traded on this MARK. Extremely high volume there. Abdel says Cardano's up too. Yeah, right up against that 215 mark where it likes to see some resistance. And boom, there we go on FUN, guys. $10.99. Looking for 11. We've got 11 on FUN. 1101 now broke through 1104. 1107, here we go. Okay, 1117 on FUN, 27% gains on the day. FUN is kicking booty right now with that volume coming in. Confirmation candles proving 1121, 1125, here we go. Here we go, 1135 now. FUN is ripping. Soon as it slows down here, I expect to see DWAC follow suit, but we'll see how that trade plays out. Benny's still falling off just a little bit here, back to 1870. And FUN is number one right now, $11.68. All eyes on FUN with these big green candles and the volume coming in. Look at the growth there, congruent growth of volume and price action. There will be a top at some point. There will be a pullback. We'll look for that confirmation candle to the downside. Can you sell in pre-market? Absolutely, Raj. You just need to make sure that the extended hours is checked. And it absolutely depends on what exchange that you're using. If you're using Robinhood, you're going to be waiting until 9 a.m. If you're using TD Ameritrade, you're open at 7 and you can sell. Make sure that it is a limit order. A lot of exchanges are, they won't allow market orders in extended hours. Diane B, good to see you this morning. TikTok Market says, go FUN, go. Okay, this is, okay, we want to see this candle close. Not below the last candle. We want to see this one close above. So the volume dropped off this last candle at PHUN.
What the dog doing?
And we need a green candle here. What the dog doing? What up, Clown Baby? What's up, Bulldog? What's up, everybody? Clown Baby in the house. Get a green candle here on FUN and let's keep this party going. We're still looking green here. Boom, our candle closed above the low of the last candle. We're still looking bullish here on FUN. We'll see what happens. The volume is dying down slightly. Did Mark top out? Potentially. There was so much hype around Mark. M-A-R-K, so much hype around it that, I mean, that trade's way up. We're talking 250% overnight here. We're going to see what happens. Yes, FUN still looking good here. Okay, this is the nice little consolidation. Hopefully we can break to the upside out of this little pennant that we're having here. We call this a Nessie. This is a custom setup that we have here at Bulldog Trading. You'll see those Nessies roll through the chat. And what we want to see, oh, that's not what we wanted to see. We didn't want to see that candle close below those other two candles. So with the volume dying down, not looking great for FUN right now, but hey, stocks go up and down. Could be a good opportunity for some tendies here. Tesla gang, Abdel, am I right? We're talking $1,000 target. We just had an upgrade. One of the major analysts upgraded Tesla to $1,200 price target from their $900 target. We're seeing a 4% move on that. $950 Tesla right now. Tesla gang. We put that alert out with just due back in the day at $550 bullish on Tesla. Here we are at $950. What an amazing trade that's been. Jeff, never seen anything like it. It is, this reminds me of the AMC GameStop days. I'm telling you, all this hype around these Trump media stocks right now. DWAC still holding strong at $98. $100 becoming a stronger level of resistance here, but that just means when we do break through, if we do break through to the upside, it could be significant. Potentially even halts coming today. We're out to see. We do have the halt timer on the left-hand side of the screen, guys. That's what you see, the halt time. That's going to show the halts as they appear throughout the day. It'll show the halt and the time. And I can hit you with that link to give you more information on those halt timers. But we do show them live here on the stream underneath the FOMO chart there, just above the DWAC level 2 I know we have a lot going on the screen here, and there's some green candles on MARK coming out of FUN now and into MARK. Boom, 822. Now 275% gains there. Fluctuating a little bit. Here we go. I wish I could tell you Hills Bills. My predictions for FUN on the market open are just, they're going to be like Madam Cleo predictions. So, oh, it could go up. Call me now. It's like, you know what I always wondered? Why don't they call you if they're so psychic, right? Why don't they call you? Ariana comes in saying DWAC to 400 today. That would be a beautiful thing. Love to see some of that action back in the market again. Looks like we do have options opening up on DWAC today. Created is moving again, says Heidenreich. A little bit of that volume came out. You got to watch that volume on these charts. MARK moving higher again, 832. When the volume comes out of FUN, it moves somewhere else. These traders are active. You don't believe Madam Cleo? Oh, you never saw the Madam Cleo exposed Hills Bills? Thank you, Rockfit, for hitting that subby button. Really do appreciate it. ElSnapitan in the house, guys. Throw some love out there. Can I get some green hearts in the chat this morning? We need some green on the screen. Let's shove those green hearts into the chat. See if we can get 1,000 green hearts in the chat and move these stocks higher. Let's see if we can push them up here. Got a little couple red candles here. Throw some green hearts in the chat out there for ElSnapitan, the great and wise ElSnapitan. That's what I'm talking about. There's that love. Thank you so much, MIA, Diane B, Ramit, throwing that love out there. Caesar C, ElSnapitan, throwing that love out there as well for the rest of the fam. Right back at you. Heidenreich, Karen, James W, Hills, Bills, really appreciate it. Dark Green Rifleman, dropping them hearts in the chat. Appreciate that, guys. Love, baby, says C Santa. That's what's up. Ramit, I cannot wait to see what happens when the markets open. I'm with you. TikTok, Marcus dropping love. It's like the maximum amount of hearts you can drop. See Santa as well. I think we hit our mark there, guys. Appreciate that green on the screen. That's especially nice on those red days. Have a little bit of green on the screen. If you don't know what tendy taken is, we talked about some tendy taken here on PHUN after it hit that high and kind of fell off there. Some of those candles showing a little bearish attitude with the volume dropping off there. That's why we talk about taking those tendies off the top and buying in later, as it has traded lower since. Rocking Chair Warrior, love you all. Love you too, man. Much love for the trader fam out here. We ride together. There's tendies on the table. We're all eating. Heidenreich's feeling really good about this morning. I am too, Heiden. Did a Fibonacci. Frank Jones says, did a Fibonacci on FUN, just pulled back to the 0.38 mark, about 1065, falls below that, and I'm not touching it, but if it breaks back over 1135, I'm all in. Talking about those Fibonacci levels there. Come down and bounced off that level there. So we'll see. Looking green again here. PHUN up to $10.95 right now. 25% gains overnight. Jason Gregory, that's what I'm talking about. Getting dubs out here. Not taking L's anymore. Like to see that, Jason Gregory. Longtime channel supporter there, Jason Gregory. Thanks for being here this morning. Watt says, what about Benny? What about Benny? Benny's looking okay. Did come back a little bit, pulled back to 1775, still 51% gains overnight. What is a good price target for FUN? I mean, I talked about taking tendies over this $11 area here. I'm kind of a meat off the bone kind of trader. I don't YOLO to the top. I like to get those pieces, those nice fat pieces of meat off the bone, somewhere in the middle of the trade. Demir says FUN shows 1088 on E-Trade, FYI. Okay, I'm showing 1080 here on TD Ameritrade is what we're watching PHUN on. 1073, 1072 now on PHUN. Haha, John Sullivan, good morning. What a beautiful morning. Woke up and found out I went from 5K down on Benny to up 5K. What a great morning. That's what I'm talking about, John Sullivan. Congratulations. Congratulations. CDN says, how's the weather today? I'll tell you how the weather is. Okay, got up at 11:30 at night tonight, hopped on my frozen four-wheeler with frost all over it, and rode down here to the studio. Still frozen and dark out there. That's how it is. It's wintertime in Alaska. Frozen and dark. But I'm getting a nice suntan off these monitors. Why not says 1079 on the NASDAQ, I believe. We're looking at 1069 now, but we were lining up pretty well there. Daniel Millionaire, any idea why the warrants are trading so much higher? So how much higher are they trading? Are you talking about DWAC, Daniel Millionaire? Let me look real quick. DWAC W. So the warrants are not trading that high. Really, they should be trading much, much higher. But they aren't trading that high because there is an execution date on them. It's not like you can exercise them at any time. I know these DWAC warrants have a purchase price of $11.50. Basically grants you the right to buy the stock at $11.50. But you can't do that yet. So that's why the warrants are trading at $39 right now. Because there is some anticipation in the market that by the time you can trade this thing with those warrants, that the price will be lower. Andre says, I mean, the warrant started at 22 this morning. Yeah, there is some bullishness in the market. I mean, for I don't know, those might even be a great deal. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see what happens. We're about to find out again in 20 minutes here, guys, at that 8 o'clock volume spike. Daniel Millionaire says Benny W is up 260%. So is that warrant on a shorter time frame? Look at it. I don't have it. It may be. You have to look into it. You have to do the DD on that. Just because they're up 260%, it still probably grants you the same right to buy one share. So I don't know what those warrants are trading for on Benny W right now. My guess, okay, and this is just a total guess, is that they're going to be similarly priced at around $11.50 a share. Grant the right to buy one share at that price. So things can be halted in pre-market. Things can be halted in pre-market. It's not as likely. There are different rules depending on the exchange, but they absolutely can be halted in pre-market and after hours. Nice green candle on DWAC here. 98.79 now. I knew that 89 level looked good this morning. Ended up getting in at 92.50 instead of the $89 level. Poker tournament should be tomorrow night. Tuesdays and Fridays we have the poker tournament here at Bulldog Trading. DWAC, nice green candle here. 99.28 now on DWAC. Approaching that $100 level again. Looks like we've got a little bit of a sell wall there. 9,000 shares sell wall here. All right, but we'll see if we can get through it. 99.30 now. They don't normally, Daniel, they don't sit at a higher value than the shares themselves normally in those warrants. They do not. Are they expressed as a share, or if dilution happens, they represent percentage of the company? I believe they're expressed as a share, the right to buy one share. Boom, $100, push through that $100 mark. Sell wall is completely eliminated on DWAC here. Buy wall taken over. Pushing over that $100. I like it. Fun candle, let's go. PHUN following along. 23% gains on the day now. $10.78 on FUN. There's another sell wall coming on DWAC. Some profit takers in there. That's to be expected. Hills Bill said we should do a Sunday afternoon poker and football game. Boy, you're asking a lot of Bulldog Trading. But yeah, every Sunday we do have football in our Discord as well. And normally we have fights on Saturday night. We've got family game nights. We've got all kinds of things going on here at Bulldog Trading. So stick around, hit that subby button, join the Discord, get those alerts for those special events that we do have here. All of it is absolutely free to you guys. Mark selling off here a little bit. Came up, touched that 840 mark. Now it's all down almost $1 from there. Just touched 740. Hills Bills, don't they go hand in hand? I mean, kind of. We could probably watch some football and play some poker. I'm game. I know you're a hardcore poker player. I didn't last this last weekend on Friday. I thought I would be in longer than I was, but got taken out early on the hold'em table after winning 3 championships the weekend before. Fun. Here we go. With the way FUN is performing in the pre-market, could FUN reach $30 today? Anything can happen out here. Anything can happen in this market. It's not the same market. This isn't your dad's market. This isn't your grandpa's market. Okay, this is not Kenny G's market anymore. This is our market. So we're going to see what happens. A retail trader could get a hold of it. 22 million shares traded on FUN in the pre-market already. That's insane. That's an insane amount of volume. Same with Mark, M-A-R-K. MIA says, I'm coming for you, Hills, on the poker table. All right, give me just a few minutes here, guys. 15 minutes from now, we're coming up on that 8 o'clock volume bar. That's going to tell another story about how the market's going to go today. So give me just 5, chill out, listen to these lo-fi beats, and I'll be right back with some more hype before that 8 o'clock volume comes in. Much love. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button while I'm away. Thanks, fam. All right, just 12 minutes left. Let's freaking go. I'm going to come in with a little bit of hype music. We're going to do a little bit of dancing, okay? Don't just sit there, okay? If you don't use it, you lose it. So just before this 8 o'clock hour, Eastern Standard Time, we're going to do a little dancing in the chat. We're going to run a little hype. Don't let it scare you off. You get used to it, okay? It grows on you. So here, with some Pika hype, let's get dancing. And we back. Okay. So if you're not accustomed to the Pika hype, we just like to get a little hypey in the morning sometimes. Get a little things hyped up. Push a little couple green candles up on PHUN and DWAC this morning. Let's go 102 right now. 102 on DWAC. 7% gains overnight over the $100 level. Where are we going today? 200? Let's go, fam. Fun getting that sympathy candle off of it. Benny back to $18 a share here. And that mark chart all over the place. Don't know what's going on with MARK. 242% gains overnight here. Zeppelin says, Benny, Benny is the gains. Grumpy old man broke a hip. That's not good. That's not funny, grumpy old man. I like your new emoji thing, though. That's right. Time to wake up. Here we go. I'm going to send the alert out to the fam. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right, those of you with Discord open, don't know if you guys have heard that one before. Making a little noise this morning, getting excited for the day. Here we go. Stocks making the biggest moves in the pre-market. Pinterest, PayPal, Tesla, and more. Pinterest tumbled 13.2% in pre-market after PayPal said it was not pursuing the acquisition of the social media company at this time. Its statement came in response to reports that it was pursuing an acquisition of Pinterest for as much as $45 billion. PayPal shares jumped 6.1% on that news. Wish I would have got filled on those PayPal calls after that big drop in PayPal. Pinterest is losing 13.2% this morning. Tesla gains after reporting amazing numbers, record profits, record sales, record deliveries. Raised prices on certain versions of its Model X and Model S cars, according to the website. Additionally, car rental giant Hertz has reportedly ordered 100,000 Tesla vehicles for its fleet. Hertz has ordered 100,000 Tesla vehicles for its fleet. Tesla shares rallied 4.3% in the pre-market on that news. Facebook continues to be embroiled in controversy, with the Wall Street Journal story this morning detailing internal arguments over the handling of right-leaning content. The stock fell 5% Friday, breaking a 4-session win streak. Shares dropped another 1.5% in the pre-market this morning. And that's what's moving this morning. Take a look back here at the stocks on our screen. PHUN pushing green candle after green candle, trying to jump off the chart here, headed north in the right direction. $11.78 here on PHUN. That's what I'm talking about. DWAC up to 106 now, 12% gains overnight. Here we go. And 2 minutes left until that 8 o'clock hour. We're going to see what happened, okay? Different than what I thought was going to happen at the 7 o'clock hour. I thought retail was going to come in, buy these things up. We saw a little bit of profit taking. So we'll see what happens here at the 8 o'clock hour when these other exchanges open up and that volume comes into the market. You're going to see those volume bars come in at the 8 a.m. hour. Tamir, welcome to the Bulldog Trading fam. Thank you so much. becoming a channel member. I hope to see you every single day that you're available to come in here, hang out with the Trader fam. Appreciate that channel membership. You do have access to those cool emojis, not to mention one-on-one private channel member only live streams. Look at that buying wall on DWAC now. DWAC, huge buy wall. Fun heading off the charts. We're going green here into the 8 o'clock hour. 1 minute left. We're over $12 on Fun. Green candles across the board. And back down below 12 here on Fun just before the 8 o'clock hour opens up. What is going to happen? It's going to be part of the story here for the day. Going to tell the story of the market open, in my opinion. A lot of times those 7 and 8 o'clock periods tell that story. ElSnapitan says, hey, I carried this watch. One of the few places where everyone knows your name. Good luck to everyone today. Much love and positivity. ElSnapitan, thank you so much for the love and support. Throwing that green on the screen. Clown Baby says, Bulldog is like a sports announcer for stonks. I get excited, guys. Oh, you see that? Okay, look what happened on MARK here. You had an opportunity to make those buys and sells in almost a 3% range both ways here. If you were looking to buy, you could have got in. If you were looking to sell, you could have got out. That's what happens. That's what happens at that 8 o'clock hour. That's why I talk about that arbitrage opportunity. If you had bought right before, a couple minutes before, you would have had an opportunity to have that limit order filled at like 776. You would have been in at 734, 776. 42-cent gain. Okay, that's an amazing arbitrage opportunity people aren't taking advantage of here in the pre-market. Tamir, so how do the bull coins work? I'm going to drop that link for you about the bull coins. And you can go read about them, check them out. There's an update coming this week. There's more redemptions coming for bull coins. That is it. The yellow badge intern there, Bulldog Trading, dropping that link to 24/7 stock charts, our home website there. You can go read about bull coins there. That is the proprietary cryptocurrency paid out to you by this channel for just watching. Just wait and see what comes of that. I've been in crypto a long time, started many cryptocurrencies back in the day, 2013, 14. Started buying Ethereum at $2, mined millions of Doge, sold hundreds of Bitcoin, got thousands of people into it back in those days. Fun is running. That's what I'm talking about. DWAC at 108 now. That's a positive story. Look at the buy wall there on DWAC on that level 2, left side of the screen there. Mr. Sebs, have a DWAC day, a good DWAC day. That's what I'm talking about. Feeling good about the day. Hills Bills, is she cracking a whip? Oh, Hills Bill says 281 of you didn't hit the like button. That we would appreciate it if you hit the like button. Of course, you don't have to. Totally up to you guys, but it does help us out. If you're gaining any value from the information that we bring here, that's what does help keep the lights on. And Chris powering up AMC there. How is AMC doing? Coming up a little bit. 35.50 was down almost 5% in the pre-market. Now only down 2.7%. GameStop was down to 165. Now back up to 168 here. And Tesla sitting right at that $950 level. Freaking amazing. Massive volume on Tesla this morning, to be honest. 1 million shares traded in pre-market. That's pretty crazy too. All right. We're looking pretty good. Justin says, wow, DWAC this high in the pre-market. We might actually hit $200 today. That's what we've been saying. We've been saying all morning. Old Raven Farm. Good morning, my friend. Wow. Serious move there on MARK. We've got some serious fluctuation happen. We call that the flicka. Some volume coming into MARK here. 751 now, a little bit of a flicka. That naked dude. Oh man, you're so freaking cool. Look at that beautiful, massive, that naked dude. You know what? That one deserves something else. Let me just check something. Let me just check it. That naked dude. With that beautiful orange. Good morning. Let's have a beautiful green heart.
Super chat.
Super chat. Super chat. That's what I'm talking about, that naked dude. Thank you so much for that super chat. Let's do it. Let's get those tendies today, fam. Caesar says, let's get hyped. Yeah, let's do it. None of your business in the house throwing them hearts around like they free. Throwing them hearts around like they're free, none ya. See, Santa says, great poker games Friday night. I had a blast to play with the fam at Bulldog Trading. I did too. I've really been having a good time playing poker with you guys. I'm glad we got that going. So let's keep that rolling Tuesdays and Fridays. Bulldog Trading poker tournaments. Anybody can get in, any skill level. We talk on the mic here in Discord. We have a lot of fun. It's a very family-friendly environment for the most part. So everybody is welcome. Correct, Clown Baby. Dogecoin has held over 25 cents overnight. Hit that 27-cent level. I am bullish on Doge. I think it's one of the next ones here to move. We've seen Elon do a couple more tweets about it. However you feel about him or his effect on the market, it is there, and he does want Doge to go to $1. See, Santa, you just got to figure out how to speak in here. Don't know how to do it, Bulldog. I'll help you out anytime. You know, any of our gracious hosts here will help you out with that. See, Santa. Low key, had a blast kicking it during poker night. Me too. Me too, fam. TMI says fun and mark and created green candles. Let's go with the Rockets. Elon messed up Shiba. I know there are some Shiba people angry out there. There was a tweet out by somebody said, Elon, how many Shiba do you own? And I haven't verified this, but I think he tweeted back with none. And then like a picture of a homeless man with a Shiba head on it laying by a bench. Hills Bills, you got something there with poker. Yeah, we have a good time. That's what we got. Got a good time with the Trader fam. 8:07 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guys. October 25th, 2021. Less than a week away from Halloween night. Don't forget there is a Halloween costume contest going on. And you will be paid out in real money if you do win that contest. So check out the Halloween room in the Discord. Get those pics posted in there. We are having a Odifro birthday Halloween extravaganza event this weekend. We're having a party in the Discord. Discord link is expired, huh? So let's see. Who puts the Discord link in there? Is that my boy Nightbot or is that Streamlabs? Let me take a look and I'll get that reset for you right quick. Looks like it is Nightbot throwing it in there, so let me just switch up the Nightbot real quick. And that's done. I'm going to drop the Discord link in there too, and Nightbot will come in with that fresh one every single time. Now, exclamation point Cord gets that. Bulldog Trading with the yellow badge just dropped it in there too. Join up, fam. It's free. It's not like those other channels that charge you $5.99 or $12.99 or $20.99. You get all the alerts, you get all the fam, you get all the pictures of our pets, you get poker, you get UFC fights, you get it all for one low price of free. TMI, been here since 4 a.m. New York. I hear you. I've been here since midnight. It's 4 a.m. just now here in the middle of Alaska, by the way. Dang, TikTok, Marcus, one of our great host contestants there, great member of the family. Not feeling well today. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping a few hearts in there. For TikTok, help lift this guy up, make him feel better. Ain't nothing like some positive vibes sent across the world to lift you up on a day when you're not feeling that great. TikTok love the fight. We have had some great fights in the Discord lately. Not us fighting, but we watch the fights. Appreciate those hearts out there for TikTok, guys. Doors are us. Appreciate that. That's how we stick together as a fam, guys. We're not running around calling each other retards. We're here to support each other. We're here to make attendees together. We're here to bring information to each other to make our trading lives and our daily lives more efficient and beautiful. It's great to be all about the information and everything, but you got to have fun when you do it, and we definitely have fun around here. If you're new to the channel this morning, just wait, okay? I'm Bulldog. I'm kind of the level-headed. Someone told me once, the Nintendo game with the hockey players, they say, Bulldog, you're the middle guy. You're not that great at anything. You're just kind of okay at everything. But we have all the different hockey players as hosts here. We got the skinny guy that moves real fast. We got the fat guy that's good at bowling people over. We got the jokey guy. We got it all. We got infectious smiles around here, so stick around and see the amazing hosts that have come all from within inside this own community here. Good morning, Bulldog and Trader fam. Harley Knight coming in with that super chat just out of the blue. He's like, I just want to say good morning, but I'll throw the super chat out there. Harley Knight. With that beautiful green. Good morning, Bulldog and Trader family. Super chat. Much appreciated, Harley Knight. Also known as Stan Lee. That's right, Kieran the Ghost, aka Yay. Thank you for hitting that sub button, Bobby C. Island Boy. All right, we got one of the Island Boys in here. What's up, Island Boy? We've been seeing you on TikTok lately. Good morning, Bulldog family. You're finally making a name for yourself out there, Island Boy. Buy the dip, fam. Don't forget, says TikTok. Buy that dip, sell that rip. That's right. Green candles are for selling and red candles are for buying. A lot of times we forget that. Tamir says AMC looks like the bottom is set. Not sure how many AMC lovers in this chat, but looked like it tapped the bottom a few times there on AMC. Back to 35.60. Just curious out there, anybody in the chat or out there at all, if you wouldn't mind, if you own any AMC stock, if you wouldn't mind just typing AMC in the chat and let us know if there are any AMC holders out there. Serious Flicka here on MARK here on the Weeble chart. Flicka, it's starting to cruise. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we might have a few AMC holders around here. Heck yeah, you already know that we do. We've been in AMC since way back. A lot of these holders are in. I'm talking $5, $2, $9, $14, $30, $60 AMC holders. We got them all in here. That's what's up. Thank you for that, fam. Ape Nation in the house, says Tyler. Yeah, we got an emoji for that. Base bought in at 9. That's what I'm talking about. 2K AMC at 2. That's what I'm talking about. Zeph. A little over an hour until the opening bell, when the real action's going to start to get crazy out here in the market. That minute was weird on MARK. I went into Webull and reset it and checked it out just to make sure it wasn't on my end. But yeah, that was a strange candle on MARK there. And once again, we don't give financial advice around here, but every now and then we will talk about taking tendies, and usually what that means is this could be a great exit for a stock. We talked about that up here above the $11 mark on PHUN this morning. Of course, I know if you guys are trading with the pattern day trading rules, there are other things to take into consideration. Like if you think it's going to run to $20 today and you're out of day trades, you don't want to sell it for 11. That is something to take into consideration. You've got to use your own judgment there. Jesse J, good morning to you. Rocking Chair says, same here. Candle went wild. Tamir. Let me hook you up, Tamir. There you go. ElSnapitan says, please hit that like and subscribe button. That really does help out the channel. Speaking of ElSnap, let me run this back. Making this content is all about connecting with you guys, and I'm so privileged to be a part of this community and this movement with all of you. Please like and subscribe. It's absolutely free to do, just like the content that we provide you here, 100% free for you. So please do hit that like button and that subscribe button for us. It's super easy. It's just a click for you, but for us, it's our livelihood. So thank you. It helps get the word out there about us. It helps spread financial literacy and helps our channel grow. We really appreciate the support that you guys show. Show the channel some extra love by clicking that bell. Thank you. We are a 24-hour stream, so you can check in on your charts anytime. And Tamir coming in with, I believe, the first. Tamir. Super sticker, dropping that thumbs up to Tamir. Super chat.
2, 1, booster ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Dance. Those are those tendies dancing on the screen. Thank you so much for that, Tamir. Got you a couple bull coins there too. Super chatting is a little hack to get paid out a little bit of our extra proprietary crypto that we pay you. So a couple extra bull coins on top of those that I gave you. So thank you. Feel free to redeem Dog, redeem Mario, redeem AMC, redeem it all. Make your name and some cool stuff appear on the screen. Like I said, future super chats later on in the week, we're going to make redeems for you guys. So looking forward to that. I'll bring you guys more information about that as it happens later on in the week. You the man, Tamir. That's one of my old super chat things. I would say, you're awesome. You a genius. You're going places, Tamir. I'll talk you up. I'll hype you.
What the dog doing?
You hype me, I hype you. We get hype, we go to the moon. DWAC 104 now. There's that dog. Oh, there's the Mario. You lost your Mario, Kieran. No rhythm, ElSnap. No rhythm. It's out of stock. Please try again later. Bill, no, stocks actually go up and down. I think you're thinking of stonks. Yeah, stonks only go up, but stocks, they go up and down. Adam E, good morning to you, my friend. That's the new host that I'm talking about right there, Adam E. Stick around. Wait till you hear Adam E and C, this dolphin. Pooter poots. Adam says, thank you, Tamir, for supporting the channel, and welcome. Green hearts all across the board. The goat pineapple redeeming that Snickle Fritz laugh. And Mark really coming down here, guys. Red candles on MARK. Hope you have your stop set there. Hope you're protecting yourself, protecting those tendies. Big red candle there down to $6.60 on MARK this morning. TikTok says about to buy a little bit. Might be a good opportunity to scale in if you see some future day gains on MARK. Remember, this thing is up 200% already on the day. No, you're a Snickle Fritz, goat pineapple, Mr. Raffle LeMayau. C. Santa says, good morning, Adam E. and wife Heather E. Much love from me and Harry B. You're a poet, you didn't even know it. Just over an hour to go until we get into this opening bell on this insane Trump media day. All eyes on DWAC, FUN, Mark, Benny this morning. And you were right, TikTok. Look at that bounce off that 660 level. Maybe drop down and hit 650 there on MARK. Coming up back towards that $7 level. Would have been a nice little trade there. A nice little scalp off a couple cents there. Could have grabbed 40 cents off that one on that dip. Also risky though. It has been a mover. Like to see this PHUN heading back up here, $11.27. DWAC back up to 106. Loving that buy this morning at 92.50 on DWAC. You were there. I was here. Clout says, what is the story behind MARK? Okay, from what I'm gathered from the information that the community has brought me this morning on MARK, the CEO of Benny is friends with the CEO of MARK. I think that's what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Is that right? That's the right information there. That's why we're seeing MARK run. The CEO of Benny is friends with the CEO of MARK. Mike Harrison says MARK number 1 on watchers. Mark number 6 on most active and not in the top 10 yet on trending for the rankings on StockTwits, but it's trending on StockTwits. It's trending on Webull. It took over the FUN and the DWAC boards last night, and it is mentioned on Wall Street Bets. So it's just kind of, it's out there. MARK. Social has picked it up and moved it. MIA says, best friends. Frank Ramirez in the chat. What's good, Frank Ramirez? FUN going up again. Looks like FUN in the money today. I think so. Bill says DWAC is the low risk play. DWAC has the actual tie, right? $107 on DWAC now. It is actually the tie to this Trump Media Truth platform. Oh, Lindsaylins. Lindsaylins. Why are you joining this team? Lindsaylins coming in with that green kiss on the cheek. Green heart, so proud of you and what you have created here. Super chat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Lindsaylins, and my dog Woo Woo in the picture there. Appreciate that. Low risk out of all the high risk Trump plays. I agree, Bill. I do. I think that DWAC is probably the lower risk out of these plays. Out of the plays, FUN and Mark and Benny. Andre says that's why he gets them tinfoil wrapped dinners. I did post a picture of that yesterday. Oh, kiss on the cheek. Nah, it's pew pew time. Pew. John Rion just sold the Gronkowski on a nice run up there. GRNQ stock we've been following for what, it's been a little over a month now, right, John Rion? Adam E says, I noticed options are going to be live today on DWAC. So I've got the options pulled up. I'll be watching those as they come live at 9:30 a.m. We're talking just over an hour from now. When the market opens up, that bell rings and things go absolutely insane. Halts start flying left and right. We never know what's going to happen. I'll be watching those options chains. Watch out for those options. Like Gregory Wanders Around said earlier, trading these options on opening day is not for beginners. The implied volatility is going to be out of this world. I'm telling you, you buy a put or a call right at open this morning, and you could buy both of them on either side, and the value could absolutely deteriorate to 50% of your money by the end of the day today, no matter which way the stock moves. So be very careful out there unless you're very familiar with options. By the way, we do have an options class coming up this week. Join the Discord, you'll get that alert. It's an absolutely free class. You come in, there's a couple of us experienced in options in there, and we're going to be answering all your questions and teaching the basics. That is Options 101. Next week, I think we're going to move into Options 202 or 102, whatever you want to call it, and start teaching some of the strategies that some of us use around here to make tendies using options. See, we got people like Another Monk in here selling credit spreads. It's going to be risky regardless. When is the Options 101 class? That is yet to be determined, but I'll tell you what, Jesse J, if you just check in here, I'm going to post it on the screen that's running 24 hours a day. So I will make sure and have it posted on the screen. So anytime you check in here, you'll see the date and time of that options class. I'll also send out that alert in the Discord. But I will post it on the screen as soon as I have a locked down date and time. I'll check with Odie Fro. He's helping run that class. Andre says, Lindsaylins, you're a good wife. You push the snow when you get stuck. She pushes me out of the snow in my car when I get stuck. Which doesn't happen very often. My car's rear-wheel drive, and I drive it around here. You know, it's an old school. It's based off the 1994 through 1996 Impala SS, big B-body type car. Chevy 350, 5.7 liter sitting in that bad boy. That's my keeper car. Frank Ramirez says, free class. Wow, reminds me of Rodney Dangerfield. Call me sometime when you have no class. I get no respect. You better hit Westside with that one, Frank. He's the impressionist. We do have a skilled impressionists hosts here in the daytime. What? From the ground up, you got a 96 SS. Keep that car. That car is only going up in value from here forward. Augie Doggy says, what happened to the Roadmaster? I'm talking about the Roadmaster, actually. It's built upon the same platform as the Impala SS, as the B-bodies, as the Caprice Classic, through those eras. And it is the Buick Roadmaster. Of course, I have the luxury version. I'm a sucker for bells and whistles. So that's what I'm rocking. That's the keeper car. Drove around when I was young with my grandparents in that car around the whole country. Then I took it myself. Grandfather gave me the car, and I drove around the country. Myself, I've got 354,000 miles on mine from the ground up, but that's awesome. Yeah, keeper, 54K on that SS. Beautiful. ElSnap says, that was such a huge float boat. Yeah, I can step on the gas and the brake of that car, and the left side of that car lifts up about a foot off the ground. It's like, it's just old school. Old school gas car. Waiting on the Tesla truck to be built, and then we're going to travel down to Texas, and we're going to drive it back here to Alaska on YouTube Live, baby. We'll be broadcasting you for that trip. Oh, Tremsburg. I don't like it when I hear about cars being in 1,000 pieces, because it reminds me of a few people I know that have cars that are in 1,000 pieces that used to be whole. It's like, it was a great running car, and then you took it apart and then never got back together. So I hope that car gets back together. 73 Vet, all original. Love to see that thing back together. From the ground up, I'll be watching. Awesome. No need to cry, cat. We had the mod meeting. No, D-grade. The semi cannot float. Do not test it out. Do not test it out. What's up, D-grade? Good morning to you. Dun, 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 dun. Adrenicide in the chat, guys. Adrenicide in the chat. Good morning. Lindsaylins says, who is Adrenicide? I haven't seen him in here for a little while. I think his AMC is a little bit down this morning. Dropping in to check in on that. Hope you got some DWAC in the account there, Mr. Adrenicide. If I know you, you do. DWAC.
What the dog doing?
Oh, you got a little bit of the mark. Okay, that's good. I mean, if you got into it on Friday, I mean, particularly 216% up, it has come down quite a bit today. Almost 300% gains on MARK already this morning. And we're back down to only 216% gains on it. Let me check the broader market here, make sure we're not missing any breaking news here. Market is moving higher on these pumped up earnings. Exactly what we thought was going to happen, guys. Exactly what we talked about over the last few weeks. These earnings are going to prop the market up. That's what's been happening. It's kind of a cycle over the last year or so. I know the market's been through a lot of different crazy things, but they're paying attention to these earnings when they happen, especially these big tech earnings like we have this week. And here we are. We've got the NASDAQ futures up 0.3%, S&P futures up 0.15%, and the Dow futures up 21 points or 0.06% into the green. Green across the board. Oil really cooking, $85 a barrel right now. $85 a barrel. Went long on oil back in March when oil went negative. Price target on FUN for me today. That's going to be a really difficult answer for me. I've been asked that question a few times. There's no way for me to know. Like I said, it's going to be kind of like a Madame Cleo guess for me on FUN. It does seem like the volume's there. It's really come in lately. It's almost overtaking Mark here. The actual dollar amount volume has already overtaken MARK. So we do see 40 million shares traded already on FUN. PHUN. Definitely the eyes are there. The volume is there. Anything could happen. It could definitely be halted. It could run to $20 today. At the same time, it could come down too. Take a look at the chart. When in doubt, zoom out and have a look at that chart. Find your support and resistance levels. Set your stops tight. Decide the trade that you're going to make. I'm going to trade from here to there. And if it drops this amount, right? If I'm going to lose 10% of my money, I'm going to take that loss, or I want to make 20% gains to the upside, or I want to make 30%, or I want to set, once I reach that 10% gains, I want to set a trailing stop to where I do not lose any more than that. Call me now. Call me now. Madam Cleo. Andre says, that was the best halt of my life on DWAC. Andre P, a legend in the chat, sold some DWAC at $175. $175 sold some shares of DWAC that he bought for $11. That he bought for 11. Bought some shares for $11, sold them for $175. Legend right there, Andre P. Now he's looking to break the record. Shiba to the moon. We got Shiba taking off again. 38.65 on Shiba Inu. Chilling out still. Frank Ramirez says sell on the halt, rebuy. That's my plan for today. Getting into it, less than an hour to go until the bell rings. About 20 minutes away from MIA in the morning. Gonna come in hot. Looking forward to that. Adam E says, Bulldog, what Andre P did was straight fantabulonious. Fantabulonious. Adam E making words up out here for things like that. Andre says, 1,182% profit on DWAC. I FOMO'd in after $11. Nice. There you go. There's a lot of support there. I mean, regardless of any side that you're on, we don't talk about politics around here. We just make the tendies. We all have more in common. We're all on the Bulldog trading squad around here. But there are a lot of Trump fans out there, and that could definitely push this stock higher. And regardless, I know people that are and aren't fans that are all buying into this too, knowing that exact thing. There are millions of people out there, people with money, willing to buy the stock. And it's not only Trump. It's also the platform itself, right? This platform that they're starting Truth. A lot of people are sick and tired of the moderation of the censorship that happens on some of these other platforms. So maybe that's part of the movement here as well. Fun, babies. 160 shares, says Adrian. Let's get the money. Yeah, we don't have time for FUD. That's right. Yeah, no need to push the caps, guys. We have great mods in here. Matter of fact, best mods in the universe. We reserve the capitalization for extreme situations only, or mostly ticker symbols. Ooh, Andre P says, my hip popped. It's going to be a good day. Superstitious. Frank Ramirez, if it wasn't for my FOMO, I wouldn't have bought into FUN last week when I heard the news on Bulldog trading. Thank you so much, Frank Ramirez, for repping the Bulldog trading. We do bring a lot of things to you here first. It's not because I'm a genius and know everything. It's because you guys are, because we have hundreds of people here working together to combine our heads and our knowledge to bring that information to the fam here. It's the family. Let's get this money, Raj. DWAC is looking good. We're looking really strong this morning, actually. Bought in at 92.50 this morning on DWAC. We're at 105.19 right now. D-grade, you gotta break the rule. You're a rebel, D-grade. Always been a rebel. Information network, exactly. Jack says DWAC or FUN. Well, like we just talked about, I mean, FUN is kind of the FOMO play. There's obviously a lot of volume there. It's going to be very volatile. The bottom could drop out. DWAC is the actual Trump media tied stock that some people might be looking at like a long hold. This could be a diamond hander for some of these people on DWAC. So I'm looking at it like it's a little bit of a safer play than this PHUN, who potentially, at least we're getting the rumor that the CEO came out and said they are not affiliated with Trump media. D-grade, let me have my fun. All right, Rockfit in FUN at 11. In FUN at 11. We're sitting at $11.24 right now. Good luck on the trade today. Rod, do you think FUN will react like GameStop? No, I think DWAC has more of a chance to react like GameStop over the coming weeks than than FUN does. Sabrina, good morning to you. Sabrina, one of the great information bringers to this community. From the ground up, hope everyone wins today. That's the type of positivity we like to see in this community. Thank you so much from the ground up. 20 minutes until 9 a.m. I think that's when MIA in the morning steps in here. Bring you guys a little taste of a new and different type of host. Frank says, wow, FUN is unstoppable now. Low price and high volume. The volume is crazy. 42 million shares traded already. The market has not even opened up. Hasn't even opened yet. This is unprecedented volume. I'm telling you, from 15 years of trading and even longer back, I've never seen
What the
this
dog
kind
doing?
of volume like I've seen this year come into these stocks. It's just the ability to communicate with each other through Reddit, through YouTube, through these communities, through stock twits, through Weeble chats, and kind of coordinate, even though that's not what we're doing, quote unquote. It's just been a game changer on the stock market. Anybody who started this year, you're learning a whole new market that I'm learning right beside you. I might know some stuff from the old school, but things have changed, and you guys are right here beside learning this new style of trading, basically social trading. Tyler, I'm not a buyer on the MARK. If we get a dip down to $3 or something like that, I might be a buyer if it's a hard dip and it's coming against some support down there. Not saying it's not going to fly still, right? We've got like a triple bottom here in the 650 area. It's kind of acting as support right now on MARK, but it's too risky of a trade for me right now. Clubbin says, let's have some fun today. Looking at that Benny, NX, looking at the Benny. Thinking Benny's going to hit 100 today? Who knows? I don't know about 100 on Benny, but I mean, you never really know. I'd really like to see 200 on DWAC coming down here a little bit to 102. It's going to treat that $100 mark like support. Yes, there is a Where's Waldo game on the screen. If you can find Waldo on the screen, congratulations, you found Waldo on the screen. It's one of the little extra fun things we do around here. Waldo does move around from time to time. The Where's Waldo on Bulldog Trading. Those sound like more realistic price targets there, Raj. FUN, potentially $40 if it does end up doing a squeeze tight play today. DWAC, $200, real possible. Loki says, woot, found the Waldo. Halloween hearts. Genocide says, beside the brain, ruins it for everybody. Just in case you were looking. Bill says, who the heck is Waldo? There was a game, it's a book, from many Americans' childhoods called Where's Waldo? And you'd open up the book and you'd have to find this little guy with the red and white striped shirt. And that's Waldo. All right, it's time for my hourly stand up and move around, guys. Same for you guys. If you're sitting down all day, do not forget to invest in yourself. That's one thing we continually remind you around here. You can stand up, you can look at your phone, you can look at your computer. You don't have to sit there all day. If you don't use it, you lose it. Standing up every hour is a good way to extend your life. So gonna stand up, move around, do a little dance, and I'll be right back with you guys. Coming into the 9 o'clock hour this morning, we're gonna have MIA in the morning. Stick around for that. And then we'll be 30 minutes away from bell time. For whom the bell tolls. Be right back. All right, back in the house. Sorry, Clown Baby, trying to follow the chat too today. Messages coming in the background here. One of our experienced traders says, imagine trading stocks with the newspaper. That's how I started out, guys. Traded stocks in the newspaper. I'd wait for Sunday paper. I think it was Sunday and Tuesday. You'd get the stock reports out. You'd jump on the newspaper. You'd look up your ticker. And you'd see how your stock's doing. Then you'd phone into your broker. Tell them to make the deal. We've come a long way from there. And here we are making instantaneous trades on our phones, on our computers, being able to communicate with each other. It is the future. We are living in the future. My first trade was back in 1996, 1997, maybe. And it was Caterpillar. It was right after the Mississippi floods. And I had the young intuition. I think I was in 6th grade. And I had the intuition to think that maybe we're going to need some more equipment to help clean up this entire huge Mississippi flood that flooded out all these states. And bought some Caterpillar. Caterpillar split soon after, won like a stock trading competition, or we came in 7th in the state or something. Crow says, what was your best day? I don't really like to talk too much about financials. But I can say, like, yeah, I don't really like to talk too much about it. I have seen some 100% account gain days. And I can say in any individual trade, I usually won't allocate more than 20% of my account to any individual trade. There have been some amazing trades. You can go and look. There is a gain and loss section of our Discord where we post a lot of our different trades. I've got some good losses in there. I've got some $6,000, maybe some $8,000 day losses in there, as well as some wins as well in the Discord. But that's very true. My best day was when I met you guys, 100%. That has changed everything. I used to sit in a dark room by myself and stare at monitors, and being able to trade with you guys was absolutely the best thing that's happened in my entire trading career. 100%. It has made this, made it worth doing. It is no longer about the money. Adrenoside says, I got some good losses in there. Yeah, I think you've posted some with me. I think we both took some L's early on this year in the initial meme hype. Got some wins there too, though. All right, 40 minutes away from the opening bell. 40 minutes away from the opening bell. What's going to happen? Where is DWAC going to go? We're sitting at 105. FUN sitting at $11. 27% gains on FUN for the morning overnight here. And Mark coming back down to that 650 level. It broke down past that 650 level. It's not looking very bullish to me. This chart is looking bearish at the moment. You never know when things could spike out of control. We're seeing a nice green candle on FUN here. Speaking of, up to 1128 there for a second, back to 1115. We're still in the pre-market. This feels like the market, to be honest. I mean, the activity that we're seeing this morning, the volume on these stocks, it's just crazy. I can't wait to see what it's going to look like at the end of the day. Can't wait till MIA comes in here and I can start making some more day trading. Matt's Market coming in. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to Bulldog Trading. Join the best family in the YouTube community. Matt's Market. That's a competing YouTuber coming in here talking about the best family in the YouTube community. Matt's Market. If you haven't, go join Matt's Market. You can follow him. You can copy his name. You can paste it in. You can subscribe to him. Covers crypto in detail. Superior technical analyst there. Matt's Market. Thank you so much for that.
Boost ignition and liftoff.
Super chat. Super chat.
Super chat. Clown Baby says, Matt's Market, that's my dude. Nah, that's my dude. It's my dude. And then MIA's coming in saying, Matt's Market, my 816 man. Nah, my man. I talked to him. I'll call him right now. I got his phone number. I'm just playing. We're all fam. Thank you so much, Matt's Market, for coming in here, showing that love. Big green candles. Well, I'm looking at the super chat. I'm playing the voice changer. We're almost up to $12 here on FUN, guys. 2 big green candles coming in. Andre says, you got a dude? Wait, no, I got a guy. Wait, your dude is my guy. FUN is launching. Here we go, guys. PHUN. Nice green candles there. We're getting the flicker. The volume's coming in. The volume's following it in. Very bullish here on PHUN. DWAC at 110 now. $110 on DWAC. We could hit this $200 today, guys. Headed for 12 here on FUN. That's what I'm talking about. Hitting that 110 on DWAC. Holy moly, I might have to take some tendies off the top of this thing. Wait, be patient. Set the trailing stop. Control yourself, Bulldog. Kelton says, no halts in the pre-market. This thing could really run up. But yes, there are halts, but they're a lot less likely. So we could definitely run up before the market opens. D-Grade says, nah, he's my dude. I got dibs. Oh, if you had dibs, then that's what it is. Adam E says, no, Matt's market is mine. Well, D-Grade had dibs. And once you call dibs, then, you know, that's what it is. It's like calling shotgun. Oh, D-Grade says, I got his number 2, so he's cheating on me. Oh, Clown Baby called it first. If you called it first, then you called it first. We got rockets. Rockets. Rockets in the chat. That's another thing you can do with those bull coins. That's the proprietary crypto that we're paying you here for watching the channel. Hit that subscribe button, earn a fat stack of bull coins just for subscribing, and then hang out here and you get paid bull coins just to watch. And I'll tell you what, if you're watching today, if you're hanging out at Bulldog Trading today, and you're here when the market closes today, we're going to give away something amazing. We're going to give it away. And how are you going to get it? You're going to buy in with 100 bull coins. 100 bull coins. It's going to buy your raffle tickets to win something amazing at the end of the day today. So hang out. Leave the stream running. You can run and do everything you need to do in the day. You'll be earning bull coins all day. And come back for that 4 p.m. close, and we're going to give away something special. Oh, Riot says Discord link is expired. I literally just made a new one. Oh, you're talking about the one in the description. Okay, I'll drop it in the chat here. Riot Shield Discord link is live. That's a brand new one I just put there in the chat. Nightbot sticks it in there for us. But thank you for letting me know about that in the description. I'll go change that one right now as well. And it's done. Man, that's how fast and efficient it is around here. Done. Looking at the overall market one more time before we get into, we're just half an hour away from the bell. NASDAQ futures still up 0.33%. Still green across the board, guys. S&P and the Dow are both up in the green this morning. 10-year Treasury yield up to $1.666%. Facebook shares under pressure following release of leaked whistleblower documents. Still, Facebook facing pressure here. Stock is down today. Yep, some trouble in there for Facebook. Redeem punch out. Nice try. Nice try, D-Grade. There is a heist. That's another way to gain some bull coins. Donnie Popovich, good morning to you. You see what everyone's typing in the chat there? Just type !heist 100 just like they did. And you'll get in this heist to earn some of those bull coins we're talking about. That's going to help you win that raffle today at the end of the day. We're talking 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to give away something special. I'll set that raffle up here when another host jumps on for me. Adam E says, don't forget to earn those bull coins in the Twitcher. That's right. We are running simulcast on Twitch TV as well. Your Ovaltine. More Ovaltine, please. Adam E dropping that beautiful green. Don't forget to earn those bull coins on Twitch. Super chat. Yeah, I like that. I like the echo. ElSnapitan joining that treasure hunt. Old Raven Farm. This is about the time I start regretting not getting more fun. Here we go, breaking above the $12 level. We got some green candles here, even Mark with some green candles. Holy DWAC is at 113, guys. $113, 20% gains overnight. This is over 1,000% gains from its $10 open on DWAC. That's what we're watching today, guys. We're watching these basically Trump media sympathy plays, as well as the original Trump media play, DWAC, the SPAC that's launching that new platform, Truth. I did hear that. It's not a million, it's 100,000, Hayden. Hertz ordered 100,000 cars from Tesla. Tesla is moving on it up to $950 on top of the great earnings report that they had last week. Hey, you are the freaking man. Benny to the moon, says Sabrina. D grade. No fun gang. Yeah, but there's a fun gang too. Yes. Okay, let me check my messages real quick. Oh my gosh. Ghouls in the graveyard. So we are just 30 minutes away from the open here, guys. Watching DWAC, watching FUN. We're going to have some fun today. It's going to be an insane open. I predict there are going to be some halts today, and it's going to be to the good side. Oh, my God.
Go!
Look at that, baby. Look at that, baby.
Let's go, Trader Fam. That is Captain
This is the kind of stuff we do
America.
around here.
Captain America's in on that DWAC. Let's go.
Captain America in the house, baby. We got superheroes.
Morning, Trader Fam. What's up, my brother?
For those of you that don't know, Captain America today is MIA. He is the game. Look at this guy showing out today for this
Taking
DWAC
down
play.
red candles coming in. I'm taking them out. Let's go.
Red candles don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Look at those wings. Yeah.
I've been waiting all weekend for this. How's everybody feeling out there? Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Oh, we're gonna get some hype. I'm gonna be doing the Tom Cruise and Tropic Thunder out here. Let's go. Matt Market says, "Let's go, baby."
Let's do it. Matt's Market with that beautiful marigold. Captain America Super Chat.
Luca Bamba, you watching Captain America?
And liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Throw that mighty shield, Michael Knight. I got it. Coming in. Hills, Bills.
yes.
What the dog doing? Thank you, Hills, Bills. That's what I'm talking about. Tendies for everyone. Captain America coming out, dropping tendies, making it rain. Let's go.
Raining tendies on him. MIA this morning. Amazing.
Hey, man, you got to step it up. We got a lot of people in here. I love it. New members. We might not dress up every day, but this is how we roll, baby.
Liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
Bills, Michael Knight, thank you so much for those super chats. Birdie Hunter, good morning, my friend. Let's get it going, guys.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery.
Hey, JP, what that dog doing?
Super
Still gonna
chat.
get hype. Captain America likes Pikachu, you know what I mean? We're still gonna get that in. Don't you guys worry.
Thank you so much for the love and the super chats, guys, this morning. Good thing we got a little
Daniel
time before the open here.
Millionaire says awesome. That's what I'm talking about, Daniel.
Liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super chat.
What the dog doing? Gangster, if you're trading on something like Webull, make sure when you put in your order that you have the extended hours clicked. That could be a reason why it's not getting picked up, so make sure to double check that. That's what I'm talking about, Ron D. This is how we start the week at Bulldog Trading. Thank you so much, Ron D. D-grade coming in hot. MIA quit smoking and became Captain America. See what happens. That's right, kids. Put down the cigarettes and pick up the milk.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, D-grade. Thank you so much, Ron D. You joker, you.
Thumbs up for Captain America, guys. If you're just joining us today, give the stream a thumbs up for this guy. It goes the extra mile for the Bulldog Trader fam.
And that's all we want. A like and a subscribe. We don't want your money. We want your time. We want your love, and we want to give it right back to you. That's what we do here. Right back. TikTok market
making gains out here.
That's what I'm talking about. Super strong coffee. Hey, I'm high on life, clown baby. I'm high on you guys. I feed off your guys' energy. I've been seeing this energy in the chat all morning. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Bulldog, what are you in on? You in on this DWAC? What'd you get in on
DWAC? 92.50. I'm in this morning. 92.50. Let's go, baby.
114.91 now on DWAC. Mark at 735. FUN, having some fun. I'm glad I upped those sell orders, baby. I'm holding out for the big tendies. If you're in a Captain America suit, you can't settle for 100% gains. I need 200%. Let's go. FUN at 11.98, trying to get across that $12 mark. Then the next spot might be the moon. 80 ACDC, good morning. H2O Bubbles, good morning. Yappa. Hit the weights a little bit this weekend. Matt's Market coming in hot again, says the only place in the interweb where you can make tendies with Steve Rogers. That's right, folks. You're here with Captain America. We're making tendies. Matt's Market, thank you so much for that super chat. Let's go. Heidenreich in at 1790 or 89, free 25 shares. Fantastic. Let's get it. Still have all your shares at DWAC and the DWAC U. Good stuff, Rockin' Chair Warrior. MTG says, let's go FUN. That's what I'm talking about through that $12 mark, 12.03. What do you think, guys? It's 9.06. We need that pregame hype. I think we need some hype. Let's get some hype going here.
Super
My
chat.
dogs are down there bugging. They don't know what's going on. Captain America's in the house. Fishing Fool. Morning, Fishing Fool. All right, 1 second, guys, and we're going to get hype. 24 minutes before the open. We got time to get hype. Let's do it. You hear them dogs? If you guys can hear them dogs in the background, they're hype. Even the dogs are hype. Man, you know it's going to be a good day. When the dogs are, hur, 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 hur. Let's go, they're saying. A Cam still in it at 1080, gonna win it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get hyped, Captain. I'm hyped. You guys got me hyped. Let's go.
Oh, that's beautiful. This is if you're just tuning in, this is a serious stock channel. We do handle serious things about the market, bring information to you guys on a daily basis. And we've got Captain America to boot.
What the dog doing?
All right. That's what I'm talking about, fam. MIA.
Bulldog.
You there with me? What's up, my brother?
I'm just setting everything up so I can go.
I love it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna jump off and make a couple trades here pre-market. I'm gonna jump on active trader, trade the day trading ladder, make some tendies today. I'll be bringing stuff to the chat. We're doing a giveaway today at 4 p.m. End of day today. If you're still hanging out with us, use some of those bull coins, enter the raffle throughout the day. I'll get that set up for you guys, and we'll give away some cool stuff. Other than that, you guys are with MIA. He is the game. Check this dude out, man. Have fun today. Much love, Trader fam.
Later, BD. Get them tendies, son. You guys want to get hype? I think we should get hype. Let's do it. Good morning again, Bulldog Trader fam. K. Lenton getting pumped out there. H2O Bubble says, get it. Robin, whatever. Good morning. That's what I'm talking about, Shatter King. Captain America here to save the day. We don't need the day saved. We're rolling right where we need to be right now. We've got FUN at 1180. We've got DWAC at 112.70. That's all the talk. We got Bean at 1787. How you guys feeling? What do we got here? 18 minutes before the open. That's right. That's right, Rich. Captain America versus Kenny. Who do you think's going to prevail? Huh? You want some of this? A little bit of that? I don't think so. Welcome, all new viewers. As Bulldog just said, we are a serious channel. We just like to have a little fun once in a while. It is Halloween week. Halloween's a beloved holiday for many in our trader fam. So we got to show out a little bit for them. Keep it light, but we're here to make some tendies. So if you're just finding us, you really found the right place. Do please take a second to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ding that notification bell. We're here 24/7, 365, absolutely free, all for you, all about giving back. Dun, dun, dun. Get Wrecked says, I throw a huge Halloween party every year. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's, you know, especially in today's day and age, it's a way to cut loose and have a little fun. Why so serious, you know? We still take this trading serious, no doubt about it. We're bringing you guys the latest breaking news, the latest breaking information, everything we can. We just happen to be doing it in Halloween costumes right now. That's all. Nothing but love. Degrade when the time's right. You know what I mean? Maybe when we hit that 120 mark with DWAC, I'll do one dance. Maybe when we get to 150, we'll get to the next level. We start going like Tom, you know, start getting some of those. He's really not sure, Andre, at this point. Funny you say that. I mean, if you take it out of context, what did you do today, Dad? I dressed up in a Captain America suit and talked to a camera. But yeah, this is why he doesn't want to go to school. Exactly. Good stuff. So what else are people watching? I don't want to neglect anybody. I know all eyes are on, you know, Mark, FUN, DWAC. But anybody got some plays and anything else that I should be keeping an eye on for them? We include everyone around here. That's what it's all about. Community, baby. Type in that chat. You'll find, you know, just say hi and you'll get 20 people, including whoever's on the mic, saying hi back. That's the way we roll. Raw Fish King coming in. Pika pika, brother. Good morning, Bulldog fam. Wishing you all a very blessed day and good luck today with your tendies. That's what I'm talking about, Raw Fish King. My dog. Thank you so much, Raw Fish King, for that super chat. Much appreciated, my brother. Hey, Biscuits. Good morning, Biscuits. I hope you're doing well. MARK dipping a little bit here. 677 now for MARK. FUN as well. What do we got? 14 minutes. It's never the worst sign. If you're not in, this could be a buying opportunity. Not guaranteed that it's going to shoot up at the open, but I got hope. Matt's Market coming in hot with that happy birthday for the one, the only, the legendary Gone Postal. Happy birthday, my brother. Hey, thank you, Mr. Santa. I'm sure you're looking good as well, my friend. Maddie, much love, my friend. Much love. Like Bulldog said earlier.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Thank you so much. Like Bulldog said, Matt's Market, a YouTuber himself, a phenomenal YouTuber. So be sure to check him out over here, throwing that support. Thank you so much, Matt. We always try to return the favor. You're amazing at what you do. If you guys are really into crypto, be sure to check Matt's stream out. Guy does a fantastic job. Harry likes it. Stock Raider, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I'm a hardcore Raider fan here, so I'm in with whatever you say. So let's go. 800 this week. Hey, if a Raider fan says it, it could happen. That's words to live by. Lessons. Kenneth says AMC just chilling, waiting for these tendies. Do you, Kenneth, you think we're going to see a lot of pullout from the FUN? Maybe we've already seen it starting. You know what I mean? With this kind of sell-off with Mark now here. Maybe we're seeing those tendies getting ready for some AMC. I'd love to see people load the boat. Created, Jason Sim asking about CRTD. CRTD, Sabrina brought that to us last week, actually way before that, but she had already had it on her radar. I don't know a whole lot about it. I know it's running. Let's see what it's at for CRTD. Up 66% here in the pre-market. Lindsaylins coming in, says Halloween party, Discord Saturday, costume contest all week. Winner wins crypto, real crypto, folks. That's what we give away around here. I like this part, folks. Yes, remember the absolute free Discord. Check that out. We'll be having a Halloween party. We'll be having karaoke. We'll be having games, all kinds of fun. And even when it's not a party, Tuesday and Fridays, as of now, we may be expanding that, but we have poker tournaments where you use the currency that you earn here absolutely free as your entry free into the tournaments. So start earning your bull coins, get in that Discord, say hi, get in the chat. Get hype. It's Monday. It's a beautiful day. You got Captain America. There's no place else you should be but here on Bulldog Trading. Now, let's go 10 minutes before the open, guys. That's right. Adam E. dropping that. We have a epic ton of information on stocks, crypto, fantasy football. Seriously, check us out if you haven't. That's what I'm talking about, Adam E. And a lot of people saying I kind of look like you in this costume, Adam E. That the A up here isn't for America, but it's for Adam. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll never tell. Luca Bamba, I hope your grandmother is doing better. Much love. Keeping you and your family in my thoughts. 9 minutes anonymity. So we got some big gainers. We got Bean up 53%. We got CRTD up 68%. DWAC up 20%. FUN up 34%. MARK now back on the rise, up 227% in the pre-market at 712. Oh, I will, Adam. Hey, Megan, good morning. Hey, it's not only Halloween, but in other words, it's still perfect day for a Captain America outfit, I think. Oh, why not, says Fammy exploding. Let me look at Fammy. Thank you for that. And like I said, if you guys are watching anything else other than these big runners that we're keeping an eye on, be sure to throw it in the chat. Let me know. And This way I can keep you informed on anything that's going on. Don't want to leave anybody out. Oh yeah, FAMI up 7% here in the pre-market. Man, remember when 7% was like, man, this thing's running. But then you look at it on a day like this up against some of these 30, 40, 60% gainers. All of a sudden it doesn't look so great. But yeah, FAMI moving. I don't see any news on it. So we'll keep an eye on that. It did have a real bad day Friday. So it's actually just getting back to the levels it was at before it lost 7% Friday. It's Halloween week. Do a little something different every day. Tom Boom. Cheers to you, my friend. $7 in 7 minutes on Why Not? Is that for FAMI? 7%. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what did I miss? That's pretty big. So I don't know if there's gonna be some news that comes along with that. Why not? But I'll keep an eye on that, and if anything comes out, I'll try to get that to you as fast as possible. Up over 10% now on FAMI. And they've had catalyst after catalyst. Hey, it happens. So this could be another kind of international deal. They've been striking a lot of those lately. Autocorrect got you. Sabrina about to load up on that UAVS. Okay. Hopefully the dollar's coming soon. Hey, I hope so. FUN pushing through 12 now. 6 minutes here before the open. Just be sure, reminder guys, make sure you have your stop losses set and all that good stuff going into this open. It may be a little wild. And don't always rely on those. You know, go into it knowing that if there's a halt or there's something crazy, as some of you guys experienced on Friday, you can miss those stop losses when you have a 45-minute halt where it comes out and drops, you know, $7, $8. So just be careful. I'm in it to win it. I am not in DWAC. All things disclosed. I'm in Mark and FUN. So let's go. Adam E. The cap is on cam, ladies and gentlemen. You can't get better than this. MIA, the patriotic warrior of the market. Please show him that love. Adam E. Thank you so much for that super chat. That's what I'm talking about, Adam E. Getting this Monday going. Thank you again, Adam E. Much, much, much appreciated. My new co-worker, Adam E. He'll be on the mic on Wednesday, so be sure to tune in. I can't wait. Adam, I was listening yesterday. I had the Raider game on. I apologize. Nothing comes before you, brother, but you did an amazing job. I was just into the game and that stuff and just letting you do your thing. But I'm excited for you for Wednesday. Can't wait. All right, guys. 4 minutes here before the open. 12.05. FUN holding above $12. Mark coming back down under that $7 mark now. $6.96. CRTD right at the $7 level. DWAC at 117.54. Bean here at 17.89. Adam E. broke YouTube on his debut. I know that he did. I expect nothing less. The guy's a natural, man. He's my Care Bear brother. You know what I mean? I didn't want to get too involved in the chat. I'm like, man, all this damn love, we're gonna break this thing. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. All right, guys. 3 minutes here. ADACDC, my brother. That love is mutual, my friend. Nothing but love, my man. That's right, Andre. Broken chat. Adam E keeps trucking. For show. Frank Ramirez says, last chance to get your coffee before we open up here. I have to have a little. Island Boy feeling good things for METX. Island Boy, let me put that on my kind of condensed watch list today. That is up 30% here. What's your price target there, Island Boy? Oh, Island Boy. $70K Bitcoin this week, Clown Baby? Oh, I wouldn't doubt that for a minute. Wouldn't doubt it for a minute. How early do you think it happens, Clown Baby? Wonton Cookie says Tesla over 1K. Man. I think we'll be there absolutely sooner than later. COMS, ComSovereign delivers 5G O-RAN system to the National Institute of Standards and Technology under 5G Cooperative Research and Development Agreement. That is ticker symbol COMS. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Andre P. bailing on the first halt. Yeah, let's see how it gets, man. Friday was Halt City. Do we think it's gonna play out the same way today? DWAC now across that $120 mark, coming up on the open any second here, guys. Remember the slight delay from YouTube, so be sure to keep an eye on your own charts here. Okay. DWAC, big red candle at the open, dipping down 109, 108. FUN doing the same thing. So, kind of a big sell-off here right at the open. Not too unexpected. Been up for hours. Second cup of Joe. Today is going to rip. Huge volume. That's what I'm talking about. What is going on here? We got FUN. Is this halted? FUN and DWAC both halted to the downside. So big sell-off. DWAC halted at 108.88 and FUN halted at 10.80. Grimace, how are those looking? DWAC options. I know Bulldog was going to look into those at 9:30. Hopefully come back and give us a little report on how those are looking. Yeah, both are halted. Give me 1 second, guys, to update this FOMO list here. So if you're looking at it, that's still pre-market. Let me get the intraday ones up there. And so it begins, huh? That's okay. These halts can't keep us down forever, I don't think. But we got to see. And are these just from sell-offs? Are these from the options coming in? $700 for a 110 strike price, 11.19. All right. Mark tumbling too. Not halted, but coming down now at 572. Still 160% gains here. Picked up 5 shares of Mark. Hey, 5 shares is 5 shares, Luca Bamba. Gonna attempt to flip 2 of them, Grimace. Fantastic. Now's the time to get in, I would imagine. But I'll be keeping an eye on that. You know, Grimace, I like to live vicariously through you. CRTD halted as well to the downside. So 3. MARK now halted to the downside. This doesn't look suspicious at all. Dun, dun, dun. So we got everything that we're looking at halted to the downside in kind of the same exact pattern here. Bean not halted, one of the few big gainers, but Bean following the same suit, huge sell-off at the open. Bean now at 1570. Alberto might be able to get him cheaper on the unhalt. How far? Yeah, I guess you're right there, Grimace. That's why you make the big bucks, Grimace. Hey, good morning, Joey. Explanation point sus. Yeah, that about says it, Alberto. PROG killing it. Let's take a look at PROG. Progenity Inc. 6.5% gains here for PROG at 314. That thing keeps climbing. That $10 price target that some of you had doesn't look so outrageous now on PROG. Hey, Saeed, good morning, my friend. I hope you had a great weekend, as I do all of yous. Come back refreshed, ready to see all our money tied up in halts. Yeah, me too, Sabrina. It dropped the exact same way that the rest of them did, and didn't halt. Bean coming back up now, 1680 for BENE. So that was a nice dip, a nice buying opportunity there on that dip on BENE. METX now at 38 cents. How's FAMI doing? FAMI holding on to some of those gains, up 5.5%, 31.25 cents for FAMI. GameStop seeing some gains come in, 171.87. We've seen GameStop dip down to the 165 level in the pre-market, now back up at 171.89. AMC right on the edge, red green. Looks like the Squid Games on my chart, 36.74 now, breaking through into the green, up just about 0.25%. DWAC and FUN are back. DWAC fell a little bit, 102, not 103, now coming back up. FUN, did FUN get halted again to the downside? So FUN opened up, halted again to the downside at 954 on PHUN. Tesla making moves, 963.50, 6% gains for Tesla. Woo! Options now 3,000 plus. Wow, there's some money flying around in that, Grimace. Hey, Riri, hi. Hey, family. Hey, Riri. John Sullivan says Tesla to the moon. That's what I'm talking about. Can't get to the moon without one of these. Hey, good morning, Odie Fro. My man, what's happening? Tiny Boxes. Good morning, Tiny. We're representing over here, getting Halloween started. All right, back to the market. So we got FUN still halted, CRTD. Looks like halted for a second time, down at 540. DWAC at 103 even. So DWAC came down at the open, hit a low of 99.03 after that halt, pushing back up now right at the $100 level. BKKT just hit. Let's see BKKT. BKKT 38% gains, now at 1257. That had a nice little dip at the open, buying opportunity there. Dipped down to 1184 for BKKT. Mark unhalted. Let's see, Mark. MARK unhalted got down to $5. Let's see. Sorry guys, my Weeble acting a little slow. Actually got down all the way to 431 on MARK. Pushing back up now, 524. Being now back under the $15 mark, 1460 now for BENE, excuse me. Brian Leahy says, imagine if there were no halts. Yeah, these halts seem to be killing us 2 days in a row, Brian. And thank you for that subscription, by the way. Much appreciated. Only thing we'll ask out of the you good folks listening, watching, if you're getting any value out of what you see, what you hear, please do take a second, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, let you know when we switch streams over, because we are live 24/7, 365. All absolutely free. MARK now hitting new lows. 442. Dipped all the way to 411 on MARK. That thing's getting greasy. PHUN still halted. That second halt to the downside at 954. Agreed, Brian. It definitely scares people trying to get into the trading space. It really does. I agree wholeheartedly. DWAC fighting for that $100 level now, 99.99. Now back through the $100 mark. FUN unhalted. Dipping a little further, 942 now for FUN, 933. Hey, this is Rob's Life. Welcome to the Bulldog Trader fam. Thank you for being here. It is our honor to have you and the rest of you. We have so many people here every morning throwing out that love, throwing out that knowledge, throwing out that chat. You could have been in here at 4 a.m. on tonight, on last Friday, on last Thursday, and there were tendies to be made. So again, we're here 24/7, and you earn bull coins just for watching. So keep that in mind. FUN pushing back up here. 990 now on PHUN. CRTD unhalted at 560 now for CRTD. After hitting that low of 540. Bean climbing again, 1565 now for BENE. DWAC back over the $100 mark, 101.11. Yeah, you would think so. With all that volume, it's gotta push up at some point. Excuse me. 460 now on MARK. How's this volume looking? Yeah, still seeing good volume coming in. JJ James. Good morning, my friend. Mark now at 458. CRTD back down to 520. FAMI holding those gains strong. 31.41 cents for FAMI. Just about 6% gains there. Hey, pal, right in the kisser. All right. Mark pushing down further now. 386 for MARK. So what is that money going into is the question. DWAC under the $100 mark, 97.50. FUN back down, 9.25. What is AMC doing? What is GameStop doing? Are we seeing anything coming there? No. AMC down 2%. 35.90 for AMC, and GameStop now $4 swing since the last time I looked at it. Now in the red at 168.24 for GME after hitting that high of 173.04. AMC hit that high of 36.95. DWAC falling further now, 93.50 for DWAC. Luca Bamba says the shorts doubling down on Mark. I bet you very well could be. DWAC, we have that options trading going on, so that's going to affect it, pushing back up now. 97.50 on DWAC. Super volatile. So if you are looking to get into those options, I know Grimace was saying those prices were kind of astronomical, but if you play that game and you play high stakes, just remember the volatility of this and get in, get out if you can. Pushing back up on that $100 mark now for DWAC, 98.67. It's okay, water bubbles. AMC will come back. All the attention's off it right now, but it'll we don't mind that. You know, Adam Aaron said we were going to get some kind of announcement coming soon about a complete different business venture. So I look at this like a sale. You know, I'm looking the same way on GameStop. Under the $170 mark, I'm expecting something to come out in the next, I would say the next couple of weeks at this point. If GameStop's going to make that pivot and, you know, compete with the holidays and stuff, I'm expecting some kind of announcement with those fulfillment centers and kind of what's going on. Still holding CEI strong. Tennis's Physical says, shout out to Bulldog Trading. I've been trading for 12 years and never had so much fun as my first time on Bulldog Trading. Fantastic. That is amazing to hear. Thank you for being here. And like I said, it's truly our honor to have you here. Nothing else needs to be said. It's Daniel Millionaire putting the jam back in your donut. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Daniel. Thank you so much for that. Super chat. Golden Delicious says, give AMC about 2 weeks after this SEC Citadel lawsuit. Bet we will see movement end of November. 100%. And then you couple that, like what I said, you know, Adam Aaron said we're going to see a new...
And liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Hey, Tiny Boxes said it best. So glad you are here. Tennis is physical. Love it. And again, Daniel Millionaire for that super chat. Much love, my man. DWAC back over that $100 mark. 103.50 now for DWAC. MARK halted again at 386. Seeing some fall from grace there. HUT ripping. Hut 8 mining. Clown babies pride and joy. Anonymity, guess I'll put in an order for some mark. Hey, why not? Hut 8 mining. 12.12, 8.5% gains. Let's see it push that $13 level again. Clown baby, I'd love to see it push through that 13 and hold. We've seen it hit a couple times. Mr. Sebs, that dog ain't doing much. Anthony, come on, the Bulls got to take over soon. That's what I'm talking about. The day is young, my friend. The day is young. Oh, you want one of those, ADAC? What a... Woo! How's that, brother? All good, Anthony. Mistakes happen. Cap locks are hit on accident. Appreciate you recognizing that, though, my man. Tesla raised to 1,200. What's that price target, Funky? And good morning, Funky. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Anonymity says only 20 minutes in. I'm not even woken up yet. That's what I'm talking about. We're just getting going. FUN now back at 989, 994 for PHUN. MARK came out of that halt. Let's see how we doing here. Seeing a little bit of green come in on MARK, 433 now. Sabrina says, lime sickles everywhere. Lime sickle, I want to ride my lime sickle. Bean has a lime sickle. 16.14 now for Bean. What else is moving? Tesla, 948.74. PROG now, 13% gains, 333 for PROG. Hut 8 mining, that other one moving up 9%, 12.17 for HUT. $9.72 now on PHUN. DWAC falling back under the $100 mark, 99.01. H2O Bubbles, I have not. I've been meaning to reach out to him, Mr. Sack Duncan, if you're out there, and I'm going to make sure to do that today. Water Bubbles, just because that's my man. I haven't heard from him. I'm sure everything is good with him. I know he's been busy with some real life stuff, but I'm going to 100% reach out to him. All right, guys, 21 minutes into the open. Funky says MasterCard approves Bitcoin transactions. Funky, Visa was already on board, right? And then, so now this is pretty much, the other third of the sector. You basically have, Visa, MasterCard, Discover. I don't know how much of a foothold American Express has. DWAC 101.31 now. FUN getting closer to that $10 mark, 9.66 for PHUN. MARK at 460. Hey, Jules. Good morning, fam. I hope you all had a fabulous weekend. May you all add lots of attendees today. Jules, I hope you had a fantastic weekend as well. And thank you for being here as always, Jewel. Always throwing that love. Jules, I'm sorry. I didn't want to call you that, singer. I caught myself. MARK now at 449. Still good volume coming in. Still getting 2 million trades a minute here. 2 million plus on MARK. So maybe something's got to give. Keep a good eye on that. DWAC at 98.62. MTG Havoc sold fun for some tendies. That's what I'm talking about. Will Rosson. I don't think anyone's giving up on it. I just think it's just getting the attention it doesn't need right now. You know what I mean? It's like when the husband's working overtime just for a couple months, can't give the wife the attention that she needs. So everyone's working overtime on DWAC and Mark and this and that. So AMC, it might be getting a little neglected right now. It's just on the back burner, right, Jason? Simmering, that's all. And then after we get these tendies, we just go smash them into AMC, smash them into GME, bam, bam, bam. That's my opinion anyways, not financial advice. All right, 24 minutes into the trading day here on Monday. Don't forget, guys, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I won't pander anymore about that, but it really helps us out, helps the channel grow, helps us continue to push all this content out to you guys free 24/7, 365 days a year. And we're only getting bigger, better, stronger, better every day. And we can only do it with your help. And that help doesn't have to be financial. That help has to be spreading love in the chat, spreading some positivity, sharing a cool story, whatever you want to do. That's ask a question. You got something that you were afraid to ask a question on another channel because you thought you might get belittled, throw it in this chat. You'll see that we treat everyone with respect around here. We're here to help each other grow and become better traders, become better people. And we do this every day, day in, day out. There's people in the chat that will pick you up if you're having a down day. And when we have the good days, we just celebrate. So let's go, people. H2O Bubble says green is good on AMC. It is. Green would be good on this DWAC now at 98.28. Showing a little stability there though. FUN at 9.49. MARK trading right around that 450 level. So could be consolidating a little bit there and then see what happens with it. Fan Cadillac. Thanks for keeping me company on the way to work, Captain. Hey, thank you for keeping me company, my friend. It's always a pleasure. Ben, I'm still holding that MViz with you, brother. It's coming back. That's right, El Said. Become millionaires together. That's what it's all about. And you know what? There is not a better group of people in the world that I would like to see become millionaires because you guys would do so much good with the money. Trust me, that's part of what gets me so pumped up when I see your gains is I know the type of people that we draw in, the positivity, the love for one another, the love for maybe people that don't have it like us, you know what I mean? And any kind of attendees, I know they go to good causes, straight up. I ask dumb questions all the time, and then I double check the info by asking Sabrina. Yeah. You get access to one of the greatest trading minds out there with Sabrina. Just by being in the chat, you're going to get the latest breaking news all day, every day, the work that she puts in, the work that Andre P puts in to bring us that information. These two are up all hours of the night. I don't know when either of them sleep because they're up doing their DD, bringing us that news. L Bob, good morning, L Bob. PRG looks like it's going to break out. Let's break out PROG. $332 now for PROG, 13% gains. Let's look at this chart. Oh yeah, some very bullish signs on this chart for PROG. Neil Stewart. Morning, Neil. Hope you had a great weekend, my friend. Pow in the kitchen says, where my dogs at? Brian Leahy, thoughts on EAR? You know, I haven't looked at EAR since that huge kind of falling. John Rion, you remember that? Let me take a look at it real quick. EAR, where it fell into the $6 level. Crashed, I want to say 60% in one day. Just off memory. Hey, Spoon. Sundial has earnings report next Thursday, and it's been sitting pretty low lately. Curious what it'll do. Yeah, we had that catalyst the other day, Spoon. Didn't see it kind of keep that momentum. But you were the one that brought us that news first and foremost. Appreciate it again. I don't forget. You know what I mean, Spoon? I don't forget. Oh, man. John Rion, look at this now. We should have went heavy on this ear the day it dropped. Up 12% today, 870. Yeah, it was. I don't know a lot about EAR, but when it dropped, it looked like it could have been a big time overreaction. Not going to go too deep into it because I remember touching on it when it happened, but that was around, it dipped all the way to like the $6.40 level.
What the dog doing?
Hey, Tennis is Physical. Thank you for the original and fun channel. Thank you for being here. Tennis is Physical. Much love and much appreciated for that super chat. So I don't know if I would get in on EAR at this level. Already up 12% on the day. But if you look at it on the 1 day chart, you're going to see that it could be on a road to recovery from where it once was. So definitely worth checking out. That is ticker symbol EAR. Grumpy old man. Good morning. I've been waiting for you, Grump. I haven't seen you in the chat, my man. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Yes, that dog's going to have to go out in 1 second. Crypto board frozen. Okay, Jason, thank you. I will look into that in 1 quick second. Appreciate you pointing that out for me, my man. Oh, FUN halted to the downside here at 804. And FUN halted.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Kieran, my man. Captain MIA versus Space Pirates coming soon to an AMC near you. That's what I'm talking about. My Netherlandian brother. Much appreciated for that. Super chat. Much love, Kieran. I'm always going to think about saying that name wrong, even though you told me not to even sweat it. But I tense up every time I go to say your name, my man. AMC now up almost 2%. Seeing some of that green come in here. So if there's going to be sell-offs in these runners, at least let's hope to see that go into GameStop, into AMC. John Sullivan, we care. Going on a loading screen for 30 seconds, fixing Weeble. So that'll be the perfect time for me to go let those dogs out. While I'm gone, please do take a second to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, ding that notification bell. And I'm going to just go let them out and be right back with you guys in just 2 minutes here. Much love, Trader Fam. See you in just 1 minute.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Do.
I'm back. Odie redeemed me, and here I am. All right. The dogs are out. All that good stuff has happened. Now it's tendy time. Let's see. We have got MARK now at 420. We've got HUT 8 mining hitting new daily highs, 1238 for HUT. That dog is all set, D Grazy. Hey, happy birthday, Gone Postal. My brother. I'm back, clown baby. I'm back and I got an appetite for tendies. It's tendy time. Let's go. None your business. None ya, thank you again. Nunya was a big part of the fantasy football show that's here every Sunday morning, 8 a.m. on Bulldog Trading. Thank you for all that hard work, Nunya. It's so great to have you as a part of the team. Just going to get better from there, man. I love it. Do you really love dog, or are you just saying that? Arctic Fox Alaska bought more of that FUN and DWAC on a dip. Hope that was the dip. Remember, as long as you think it was a dip, it was a dip. Arctic Fox. Captain America loves tendies, clown baby. That's right. That's right. FUN now at 881. Giving back some of those gains. Opened the day at $12. Wonton, it's actually for Adam E. Adam E, the A stands for. Ikram. Good morning, Ikram. I'm trying to get us back into the green. I told you. Gotta beat down those red candles. We're getting there. JJ James, I feel the same. Love dogs better than most people, except for you, Trader fam. Most regular people, though, I agree. Dogs are the 816. All right, PHUN now at 881. So, big change from where we seen it close. We seen that sell-off in the aftermarket on Friday. Got all the way down into the $5 level. I think that had some of us nervous. So at least seeing it trade above $8 here. $8.90. I'm happy with that on PHUN right now. We need MARK to come back up. 414 now for MARK. PROG continuing that upward momentum. 323 for PROG, holding strong above that 320 mark. METX, 24% gains for METX at 37.66 cents. AMC now above $37, $37.10 for AMC. GME at 171.56, 1% gains there. Dustin Prince, my man. I joined the Discord if the invite still stands to come on the show. I'm sure I'd be available. Sheep Army, let's go, Dustin Prince. That's what I'm talking about. November 26th, Dustin Prince. I'm on it, my friend. Thank you so much for that super chat. D-grade, waiting for the day that I grow a beard out as big as yours. That would take a long time. My beard grows in like not good, D-grade. Not all of us could have that luscious mane like you do. That thing's beautiful, D-grade. You got that huggable mane. I see you and just want to give you a hug. Brian Joel says, coin getting it. COIN. Let's take a look at coin. Tiny Boxes loves that beard, D Grazy. See? D Grade, the ladies' man. Coin. Sorry, Brian Joel, getting to that coin. My Weeble is running extremely slow today. I don't know why. Oh yeah, coin up 5%, 315.72. So I guess if you were patient on that IPO, you could have been back in the green here. Up over 5% on the day for Coinbase. 315.81 now. I see a heist going on in the chat. If you're wondering what that heist is all about, this is the thing. You can earn bull coins just by watching the stream. Those bull coins are absolutely free. You can use them for all kinds of things. You can use them for the heist like you see going on right now. You can use them for the slots that you might see going on right now. You can use them to redeem a dog or to redeem a D grade. Lots of different things. You're going to be able to use them in exchange for merch. And again, this is all brought to you absolutely free. You gain these bull coins just by watching the stream. You can use them as your entry into our poker tournaments. And a lot more to come with those. So you guys are in on the ground floor. Hit that subscribe button. Start earning your bull coins today. Get in on these heists with the rest of them. Look at Tom, boom, just me, Lindsaylins. The name's just flying too fast. John Beyond. Everyone's in on it. So start earning your bull coins. Become a part of this great community because we're just getting started over here. And that's a fact, Jack. Now let's go.
As for me, I like the stock.
He likes the stock. MARK still at this 414
What the
level.
dog doing?
Consolidating there a little bit. PHUN fighting at that $9 mark. 905 now for PHUN. DWAC 9703 for DWAC. All right, you spoke, the man listened. We got AMC back up at the bottom there. Our beloved AMC. We didn't abandon it. We just put it on hold for a minute. It was on a little break, that's all. But we back. We're above 37.16 for AMC. Looking beautiful. Yellow badge intern. Thank you for that. Andre P says Blade, BLDE. Pulling up. Andre P, I know you've been bullish on BLDE for some time now. May have found that bottom, bouncing up here. Hit a low at 914, now at 930. Not quite yet, Daniel. Not quite yet. But some people got those kind of expectations. Hovering right around that $9 mark for PHUN. Remember, though, if any of you guys are traders who got into the game around the initial run-up of AMC, of GameStop, remember how it was for you to get into the game. Remember how it was to get set up with a platform, get your funds in there, get them settled, be able to buy. So this whole phenomenon started last Thursday. We're only 3 days into this, so that's, by even tomorrow, even as late as Wednesday with the 5 day, some places it's 5 days before your money clears and you can actually buy a stock. So we can still see some influxes in these kind of Trump-related stock plays. Sabrina dropping some of that Bosch and Lomb news, BHC. Haunted house, or H2O bubbles made it through the haunted house. Fantastic. See? You're on the up and up, Water 8. On the up and up. D-grade, I can be your hero, Danny Millionaire says, if you're piling money in now, my recommendation would still be AMC. I think we're seeing a little bit of that slowly but surely, Daniel. We've seen this huge sell-off in March. You got to think that some of those tendies went directly into AMC. Volume picking up a little bit here for AMC now. Over 12 million trades. OCGN pushing to new highs as well. Thank you, Andre. AccuGen now at 856. priming up for what could be some good news later this week. Hoping to see that. That's okay. Get wrecked. You got you got a green mushroom. You're all right. You got a 1-up. It just it takes an hour to get that 1-up, and then you can do it all over again. Get wrecked says OCGN week, boys. That's the word on the street, not financial advice. But keep an eye on OCGN this week. Expectations are high. METX coming up on the 40-cent mark, 39.96 cents for METX. Yep, just about to hit 50 million for PROG, 49.85 million trades on PROG, up 9.5% at 324, holding strong up there too. Been in it since March. Get wrecked. Awesome. Nick Bertucci, if I sing that, I'm gonna want to start doing the friggin' flash dance. I need a hero. Got your account unlocked today, just in time. Nice. Things are looking up. That's what I'm talking about. Love that positivity. Things are always looking up. That's the only way you can look, man. Always look up, look forward, not backward, upward, not some other word. And keep it moving. That's what we're all about over here. Positivity breeds positivity, and you'll find that out if you're new here. That's all we do. They call me a Care Bear, but you know what? I would rather be a Care Bear than be a 816 bear. Funky says, I seem to remember Elon saying that when the rental car, hold on, sorry, Funky, when the rental car fleet went electric, it would be leading the way to 90% EV adoption. Could be. I don't doubt for a second that Elon said that, and I think this is a huge step for EV, for all EVs, with, was it Hertz or Avis? I think it was Avis. I'm sorry. I know I heard that news earlier. Let me find out. Hertz. Okay, so Hertz orders 100,000 Tesla Model 3s and signs Tom Brady for an EV-focused ad campaign. So that's really kind of a double dip on the big news. And you know what's kind of cool is Tom Brady, no one knows when the guy's going to retire. Tesla flying right now, by the way, 973.75. Nobody knows when he's going to retire, but he's now putting a face to crypto, and now he's putting a face to EV through Hertz. So that could be even bigger. And it's like, I think that's big for Lucid. I think that's big for Neo. I think it's big for all the EV plays, just this kind of exposure. And I love it. Tesla ripping. 974.39 now. We're going to see $1,000 Tesla today. Amazing. Love to see it. Hiding right. Congrats. All my Tesla gang out there. Congrats on holding and seeing past some of the FUD. You know, Tesla's been one of the biggest FUDed kind of plays out there. So to see you guys holding those gains and see Tesla keep moving. I like the whole EV movement, not just Tesla, but Tesla for the moment is kind of the Bitcoin of the EV movement, basically. So the way I see that is Tesla gains are gains for the rest of the EV family. Like I said, the Lucids, the Neos. Not saying they're the same type of stock, you know what I mean, or the same type of play, but there's obviously correlation there. So glad I sold my Tesla shares, chasing Bitfarm just for it to stall out. Big brain move. Hey, shake it off, clown baby. Bitfarm gonna have its day. It's coming. Arctic Fox Alaska's a Tesla holder. How many other Tesla holders we got out there? Drop in the chat if you're a Tesla holder or if you're an AMC holder or if you're a GameStop holder, really if you're a holder of something that you really got some conviction about. What's a stock that you're holding out there that it doesn't matter, FUD comes in one ear, goes out with the other one? What kind of stock do you have there? Oh, nice. D-grade. Wow. You're trying to break me again, D-grade.
Boost ignition and liftoff of the Space
Wow.
Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions.
Super
Wow,
chat.
D-grade. Little Nikki's birthday is gonna be great this year. Man. I don't really know what to say, D-grade. Thank you so much, my man. It's I love you, brother. And leaving me speechless. Thank you so much, my man. D-grade, that is so unnecessary. You've done so much as it is, and to keep showing this love, dude, like, you just better know that is not what I love you for, my man. You know the reasons. Because of what you do, the love that you spread, the happiness that you spread every day. It ain't about money, man. I really appreciate that, but it's about much, much more than that, for real. But thank you so much for that. Sue. Actually, D-grade, you get one of those, D-grade. Love you, brother, and I'm going to return all this to you one day. That I promise. Don't think that this is a one-sided relationship, D-grade. It'll come back. Captain America can't tear up. Ain't no crying and superheroing, right? Seriously though, D-grade, you are the man. So much love for you. Chaz D, that's right. D-grade for Prez. 100%. I challenge you to go find a bigger heart out there. I challenge you. That's right, Snap. D-grade making allergies appear spontaneously all over the world. 100%, man. And if you don't know D-grade, get to know him. Get into the Discord, and you will be delighted. SEC live stream on, Daniel. Okay, I'm sure we'll be getting updates on that. Robert Compton, thank you for that subscription. Much appreciated. To all you new folks out there, please do take a second out of your day. We know your time is valuable, and we appreciate you spending it with us. Raider Nation, Daddy Warbucks, that's what I'm talking about, baby. 5-2 going into the bye week. I love it. Sabrina says BKKT, about to stake that #1 spot. BKKT, where you at? FTCV calls. I got to take a look at those. Thank you for that reminder, Bulldog. Bulldog Trading says, can you bring us the important stuff, Daniel? It's pretty boring. BKKT backed holdings now up 87%. Bulldog brought that to us when it was up 30%, just about 20 minutes ago, half hour ago. Clown baby, turn that frown upside down, my friend. K Lenton says, go ahead, Sabrina, bought some BKKT pre-market. That's what I'm talking about. Danny Millionaire dropping those hashtags there. Hashtag, do you think Ken lied? DWAC now closing back in on that $100 mark, 97.42 for DWAC. Let's see if anything can follow suit. PHUN now in the red on the day at 869. PROG holding that 320 mark, 320.02. Tesla inching closer to that four-figure mark, 974.50 for Tesla. Ooh, One guy on Wall Street Bets pulled $4 million on DWAC Friday. Fantastic. Robert, do you think that was dumped back into maybe an AMC or a GameStop? Do you think it was all attendees? What do you think he'll do with those profits? Oh, D-Grade, you are definitely dressing up as Santa Claus this year. That's not really... I just already assumed that was happening. I would, Bulldog. Bulldog says you guys want to replace Mark with DWAC. Getting a little bit more action on DWAC. I'll keep you guys informed on what's going on Mark, and we'll have Mark on the right side there. It'll still be up on our watch list. Seems like it's trading kind of sideways now, consolidating a little bit around that $4 mark, and then we see where it goes. Okay. Fair enough, Robert. I like that. That's the honest answer. Tiny Boxes says so many peeps are putting their profits back into AMC, GME, so that's cool. I think so too, Tiny. I think there'll be a lot of those kind of attendees kind of flowing back and forth all week. I think there's going to be a big degree that have already invested long term, especially in DWAC. Maybe not some of these other runners, maybe not FUN or Mark, but I think with DWAC we're going to see a mix. Because, like I said, I think a lot of people are looking at it as an investment to get in on the ground floor of something that could be as big as Facebook, as big as Twitter, economically. So I think you'll see people that are putting long-term holdings. Now, those people probably got in on the initial run up, but I think we'll continue to see people add into those investments. Going to be a fun ride, though. I'll tell you that. Whatever happens, play it safe out there, guys. Don't get greedy. And like I said with the beginning of this, don't get emotional with these kind of trades. It's great to be part of a movement and have belief and stuff, but at the same time, don't think outside of what you normally would do. Treat it like it's a normal stock. Don't get emotionally attached. Things like that. That's all. Just want to protect you guys. Captain America, what kind of Captain America would I be if I came out here not looking out for the fam? That's all. I know you guys are all smarter than that. No disrespect. It's nothing but love. Sold half my GNRC. It's tendy time for tennis is physical. I like it. Oh, D-grade. How about Saturday? I'll do it Saturday for you. Because Friday I got the boy. I can't have my son see me in that condition because I'll probably be crying like a little schoolgirl when I do that one chip challenge. But you know what, D-grade? I'll do it for you. I don't just talk the talk. I walk the walk. And when I tell you, D-grade, I would give the shirt off my back, I would take it off my back right now and send it to you this moment. So the least I could do is do a one chip challenge for you, my brother. But not when the boy's around. My son can't see me like that. Alberto waiting for that sheep to hit $1. Hey. I'll probably be waiting right there with you, Alberto, so. Daniel Mulliner says justifying additional costs, saying that retail order would be split and cause an automated increase as parts of the deal is resolved across multiple exchanges. Okay. Hold on, let me just look and see if I can get any kind of steady news stream here. Costume, ElSnap. There's no costume. It's a lifestyle. It was given to me, crafted for me per se. In other words, I know a guy, Snappy. All right, so we'll keep any kind of news that we can get from this SEC Citadel hearing. We'll try to bring that to you as quickly as possible. If there's anything that's not just Daniel Mullen, does it look dog and pony showish? Is it something that we should be optimistic about, or does it look like the normal yada yada yada? This one? I come equipped, Alberto. This ain't no game. I don't read the script. Script read me. FUN taking a little hit here down to 845. I still like it. Consolidating again. We've seen some consolidation around the $8 level on Friday before the dip after hours. So I kind of like this. This consolidation there. I don't like to see it in the red, obviously, but when you think of the gains it had, when in doubt with something like this with a runner, zoom out a little bit. Be patient, not telling you to hold or not sell or anything like that, but I kind of knew what I was getting into with these things. Mark falling further now, 386 for MARK, couldn't hold that $4 level. Don't like to see that. Jason Ian said it best. We're all learning, and this is the best place for lessons. It absolutely is. It's very rare that you can find a non-judgmental environment where people can grow together. And I know it sounds funny coming from a guy in a Captain America outfit, but we take that seriously around here. You know what I mean? We value respecting each other and supporting each other above anything else. And if you're new here, you'll see that 100%. Just read some of the chat, listen to some of the hosts, and you'll see what we're all about. That's all we ask, is you give us a chance. We don't even ask you to hit that like button or that subscription button unless you feel like we earned it. That's all. We try to give this back to you again. Everything here, 100% free. We try to earn a like, earn a subscribe every single day we do this. Hey, Fishmonger, Fun Bag Holders Unite. I'm not a bag holder. I could sell right now and still make decent profits. I'm in FUN at 614. I just feel like it's got more to it. I don't want to, and I should have sold earlier and then bought back in, but things get a little hectic sometimes in the morning for me, and being a father, getting the kid ready for school, doing all that fun stuff, sometimes you miss an opportunity. But you know what? I'll take a missed opportunity in the market for an opportunity to have breakfast with my son, get him ready for school every day. Opportunities will come. There'll be more. No FOMO, Tiny Boxes says no bag holder here. ... Yet. It sounds like a cheesy kid's toy, Clown Baby. Come get a fun bag holding. Kids. Go get your parents. We got the new fun bag holding. Okay, Arctic Fox bought back into Mark. It did not take a day trade on Webull. Okay, so you're back in it to win it. You're in at a nice price too. What'd you get in at? Around the $4 level, maybe a little bit underneath? Or right about that $4 level. It bounced down there, hit a low at 362. Bounced off that back over the $4 mark for MARK, now at 406. Thank you so much. Tennis is physical. We need more people like you too, my friend. Each and every one of you. That's what the beauty of this place is. If you're somebody that doesn't like positivity and stuff like that, There's always a spot here for you. You just might not like it. If you're a negative person, if you're somebody that likes to just dread on stuff and see the downside of things, this might not be the best place. We still got a place for you, and we're gonna kill you with kindness. You know what I mean? That's what we do. That's right, Andre P. I told us so. Sounds like they are hanging argument on the fact that existing legislation prevents forcing price standardization over various exchanges. Interesting. Danny, I love that play. I love those tight little scalps. Don't look at it like it's nothing too exciting. You know what, Danny? If it takes some green out of the market and puts that green in your account, I'm excited about it. I don't know about you. I don't care if it's $1 or if it's $1 million. I'm just as excited. It's how we do around here. You know that, Danny. MARK making a move. 410 now here for MARK. Arctic Fox he back in it to win it. Now you already been in and out of Mark today, but because what did you buy it last week? Bought it on Friday, Arctic Fox? Clown Baby says HUT just announced the development of their third mining site. That is ticker symbol HUT. New daily highs there, 1251. Clown Baby, let's see this thing rip through 13. Hold overnight at 13. I love it. Hey, Anthony, right back at you, brother. The respect is mutual. That's what keeps the world moving, man. Have mutual respect for each other, and you'd be amazed what we're all capable of, you know? But I appreciate those kind words more than you know. Arctic Fox bought that mark on Friday. Sold some new did you sell some in the pre-market and now you're back in? Is that what happened? Tell me you sold it high and now you're back in on the low. Love to hear it, Arctic Fox. Giovanna Connect. Hi, I'm a new sub. Hi, Giovanna. And welcome to the Bulldog Trader fam. It is our honor to have you here along with each and every one of yous. Fishmonger says, giddy up, Doge. Damon Brown, PROG, about to break out. Let's have a breakout. 330 now for PROG. Hit a high earlier of 347. Just keep chipping away dollars, man. I'm telling you. I know some people laughed at the few yous that had the $10 price targets for PROG. And it seems like it inches a little bit closer every day. K. Lenton, BKKT. Up since pre-market, looking good. Bought at $12.50, a little high. There's BKKT now. Hey, you're still looking lovely. BKKT at $16.25. 78% gains there for BKKT. Kyle Collins is asking, did DWAC and FUN come back to Earth? Good morning, Kyle. Kyle. Can't help myself. I don't know if you'd call it Earth. I mean, DWAC still at 98.15. Stock that was trading $10 3 days ago. I don't know if I would say it came back to Earth, but it's down. It's down from what it hit. It hit that high of 121.80 in market hours. Now trading at 98.84. Blaming the SEC for not adhering to some act of 2016 exchanges. Okay. Danny Mullen, I appreciate those updates, my friend. Like I said, really grab my attention if there's anything that really looks like it's going to make an immediate impact. Saying there should be a new order type. Okay. Much appreciated, Daniel. Very, very much appreciated. I would love to just be watching it and telling you guys what's happening, trying to cover this other stuff. I appreciate you doing the work out there. DWAC needs to get over 100. Alberto, is that what you bought in at, or is that what you're looking to sell at? Hey, Mrs. Bulldog. That's fantastic. Mrs. Bulldog, if you're out there, thank you. You are a true patriot. Blessed us with the amazing Mr. Bulldog. So much, much love, much appreciation. Yes, all new subbies. Thank you guys so much. That really, really helps us out. That's all you'll ever hear us ask. Kate Lenton needs DWAC to get over 113. Okay. It could happen in a New York minute. You know what I mean? Ooh. DWAC can change in a New York. 99 even. A lot of selling when it gets up to that $99 level. Hey, Louis Moreno. Good morning, Louis. Hey, Sakura Woods. It's your husband's birthday today. Happy birthday, Sakura Woods' husband. I hope you both have a fantastic day. And anyone else who's sharing a birthday, maybe a loved one's birthday, everybody celebrate. It's a great day to be alive. It's Monday. The smell of tendies is in the air. I can feel it. Hut mining now. New highs, clown baby. 1253 for HUT. MARK continuing to consolidate around the $4 mark. 405 now for MARK. Louis Moreno, your birthday's tomorrow. Woo-hoo! Hey, Louis, there'll be a poker game going on in the Discord if you feel like celebrating with some fam. Kyle Collins looking at that METX still running. 28.5% gains now for METX. Getting closer back to that 40-cent mark that it opened at. Hey, Sakura, thank you for being here. And thank you for giving us the opportunity to throw a little love back at you. Appreciate you sharing that with us. That's what it's all about here. Tom Boom says this is the value with DWAC. Okay, you think it's finding its true value, Tom Boom? It seems to be consolidating nicely right around that $99 mark. 98, 99. Birdie Hunter back in on the fun. 40 shares at $8.90. Let's go. Let's go, Birdie. Okay, that's right where you started, but we're in the green. We moving up, Birdie. South Carolina into his house. That's a fun one we haven't did in a while. If you guys are out there, if you're from kind of an interesting part of the world, or even if you're from a non-interesting part of the world, take a second, throw in the chat where you're from. Let us know. I myself am up in Western New York. This channel comes through Alaska, courtesy of Mr. and Mrs. Bulldog, but I'm in Western New York. We got people from all over the U.S., Canada, throughout the world. Really a fantastic global community here. KK, I just turned on the station. Captain America outfit made my day. Awesome, awesome. Give you a quick flex. Let you have a look at these pecs. Take a look at these pecs. Ohio, North Carolina, South Dakota, Chicago, Germany. Oh, don't even worry, Birdie. It's coming back. Indiana, D-grade has no idea where he's at. Virginia Beach. Oh, you're up in Lodi? You're down the street from Gone Postal, clown baby? Oh, my God. South Carolina, Texas. Oh, that's a great place to live, Mr. Santa. Almost got me. Niagara says, go Bills. Hey, Niagara, I'm in Niagara. Much love. Texas representing. Almighty Mo says, Wakanda forever. Maybe that'll be another costume, man. There's still 4 more days of this Halloween week. Halloween Trader Week. We got Dubai, Hawaii, a white padded room for a grumpy old man, Colorado. Beautiful, beautiful. Studio City, fishmonger, fantastic. Oh, Socorro over there on the Oregon coast. I've got an uncle out there. Beautiful, beautiful place. Low Key says I live in Herman's Head. Wow, not many people will remember Herman's Head, Low Key. What a flashback. I like it. Alberto's in Nebraska. D-grade might be lost in Indiana. We don't know. That's why we got to get that Where in the World is D-grade segment going on. Looking for a highway or interstate. My company got to be going on some dirt roads right now and I'm lost. Oh boy. Chris Santa representing Brooklyn. Zoo. Tom Boom representing that Brett Favre town. Or is it Aaron Rodgers town now? Or do some things never change? Green Bay, Wisconsin, title town. I like it. Yeah, little dip on that FUN, Birdie, after you got in. 879, 880 now for PHUN. Awesome, guys. Thank you for throwing that in there. It's always nice to know the people that we're getting to know on a daily basis. You know, I could tell you offhand, minimum probably 500 people in this community where they live, at least a general area. Not in like a creepy way, just because the conversation, it comes up. Love it. ANY back over 7. That is Sphere 3D. ANY at 7 flat, up just about 8% of the day, 701 now, did hit a high of 738, ticker symbol ANY. You think so, MTG? It may have, but like I said, the consolidation around the $8 level, both on Friday before that big dip and today, give me a little hope with that. Not financial advice, but Brian Joel says GRT coin running. Love those Coinbase card rewards. That is definitely something to look into. Sakura says those are what got me started. And I know there's some information in the Discord regarding that, and I know there's people willing to help you out if that's something you want to look into. So again, any new members, be sure to check out our absolutely free Discord. Tons of useful educational tools in there. Stock, crypto, fantasy football. We now got poker games going in on there Tuesday and Friday nights, and there's probably going to be more to come. Got a big party going on there Saturday. Costume contests, all that good stuff. Going to be giving away some crypto. So if you were looking for a place to kind of spend some of your trading day with just a bunch of cool, laid-back people trying to help each other make tendies with no judgment, no hate, none of that stuff, no divisiveness. We're all together with one goal, Tendy Town. You know? We keep politics out of it. We keep anything that can divide a community. We keep it out of the mix and just focus on the stuff that we have in common, which is getting them tendies. Sakura says Discord is awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Likely for a big, yeah, you do not think it'll hold. I don't think it'll hold as high as it's at, but I'm interested to see if it comes down, how it holds above $8. So I'll be keeping an eye to see how it holds there. And the same thing's kind of going on with Mark right now, consolidating around the $4 level. Volume's kind of petered off a little bit. Let's take a look at MARK. Hey, Naomi Valdez. Give you one of these, Naomi. Okay, I like it, Birdie. I like it. Got a stop loss in place at 825. Just a little gamble on another run. Hey, Cassie. I didn't get a chance to say good morning. I'm so sorry my Raiders did so good against you, Cassie. One of the, if not only time in my life that I was actually pulling for the person that I was playing against in fantasy football. Unfortunately, my Raiders just came out to play, Cassie. They're establishing themselves to be one of the front runners in the AFC. So sorry it had to be at your expense. Primary arguments of Citadel is substantial evidence that latency arbitrage occurred, and yes, it was found that it did. Okay, so are they talking now about what the change is going to be, if there's going to be a change, Daniel, or are they talking about what the penalty for something would be? Anytime. What stock we got to get going? What do we need? We need a little DWAC? Huh? A little marked? What do we want to see? FUN go? We want to see FUN run? Let's start a FUN run. Let's go. Anything for you, Nick. You got a really cool name. Yeah, I got lucky. You know what it is? All my eggs are in one basket, Cassie. I know you had kind of that same thing with the Chiefs. So it was tough. The Raiders just happened to come out and perform, but I truly was pulling for you, Cass. I promise. Muddy Visual says was thinking about buying into FUN. I checked back and it's $8. Where we at on PHUN? Mark just ran up a little bit. MARK had a little limesicle pushed up to 450, 444 now on MARK. And FUN coming back up. FUN 886 now on PHUN. That's what I'm talking about, GTA. And hey, you know, you're a big part of that, my friend. That's a testament to all of you. It's there's no eyes in Bulldog Trader, you know what I mean? We grow as a community and couldn't do it without each and every one of you. The people bringing that love in the chat, the hosts, the mods, you know, no one person or no couple people make this thing roll. It's everybody, man. Get it together. Not evidence in normal large trading, screwing around with sale quotes. Jason Ian says he uses averaging calculator from Justin Tools. Jason Ian, drop that in the Discord if it's something cool that you think might be useful to some other people. Would much appreciate that. Arctic Fox looking for MARK to start moving. Arctic Fox, what's your... I know I asked you this already. What are you back in it at? You got back in around the $4 level, maybe under $4, $4.63 now on MARK. Here's a pop. Clown Baby looking for that Bitcoin to get going. Bitcoin at $63,500. 201 million in volume for Mark. Time to start flying. From the time you type that, Frank Ramirez, we're at 205 million now and moving. So that should bring some limesicles at some point. Tennis's Physical says for newbies, MQ, PROG, NIO, and OXY are priced well. Only invest what you don't need in the next 3 years. Not financial advice, but fantastic. Love to see you getting involved in the chat and everything, Tennis. That's fantastic. I need a one word name to call you though. I get tongue twisted saying Tennis is Physical. So I'm gonna call you Tip. Scott Runyon. Morning MIA. Raiders looking strong as well as your your Bengals looking real strong. Real strong, Scott. Oh, fantastic. Buster, I like that one. Hey, yo, Buster. Keep the girls rolling. And the sneakers look like they're stolen. I like it. I like it. Very nice to meet you, Buster. And thank you again for becoming such a part of this community. Speaking up, coming out of your shell, getting to know us. I love it. Cal. Don't worry, the Bengals always screw it up. I don't know. there's a new kind of regime running the show in Cincinnati, and it seems like the culture's changed over there. Kind of the same thing that happened in Buffalo. And culture is kind of everything in the NFL, in my opinion. Trades for free. Good morning. Good morning. MIA, nice suit. Did you take the boy to school dressed like that? I did not. Not yet. Not yet. And the only reason I didn't trades for free is because it was like ridiculously pouring out. And the way this thing is, if it would have got all wet, it would have kind of not been comfortable. Tear Bear, I went to school with Sam Hubbard, nicest dude I ever met in high school. Fantastic. Nice. Buster is currently the name of my dog. I have a dog named Buster, and I have a dog named Bior. That's why I liked when you said Buster, because that's a name I cannot forget. IEX stating they were founded to even the playing field on behalf of long-term fundamental investors, as the only people able to benefit from routing is hedge funds. Okay, sounds like it's starting to get serious over there. DWAC back through that $100 mark. MARK now kind of consolidating at the 450 mark. Tesla dipping down under the 970 mark, 969.88 now for Tesla. GameStop holding above 171, 171.18 for GME. That's right, DWAC making a run, 103.42 now for DWAC. FAMI, FAMI, holding on to those gains, up 12% to 33.5 cents on FAMI. DWAC pushing 104, 103.88 now for DWAC. PHUN making a run, 932. Birdie Hunter, you're in the green now, my friend. 932 and moving. MARK still at the 450 mark. PROG holding that 324. FUN now 933. OCGN up 4% at 866. Hot 8 mining, Clown Baby getting closer to that $13 high. 1268 now for HUT. Bitfarms, there you are, Clown Baby, another one. Bitfarm up 4.7%. Sakura, thank you for pointing that out. Much, much, much appreciated. MQ up over 8% today. Love it. Andre P says this is the week for OCGN. CRTD. Good morning, DJ Rich Saraceno. I want to say that like I'm announcing you, like I want to bring you on. Give it up for DJ Rich Saraceno. Chicka, 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 yeah. CRTD now at 548, 33% gains there. After opening at $7, we've seen it dip all the way down to 466. Pulled back up now at 543. CRTD, another one involved in kind of the first 5-minute follies of the trader day, where we've seen a lot of halts kind of simultaneously in the same patterns. Not going to say that there was or wasn't any kind of shenanigans being used there, but very well could have been. D-grade, I don't know if you're watching too when you do that. If you don't notice the biggest cheese that goes on my face when that comes on. METX Metin Holding Group just went on a bang through that 40-cent mark. 42.85 cents now for METX. Stock Raider says Reddit pumping DWAC as a short squeeze plays now. Y'all seeing that? I have not been on Reddit. Any links or anything though, feel absolutely free to throw in that Discord. You know, we don't pump anything one way or another around here, but it's always good to know what's going on, know who's pumping what, not taking it as buy signals or anything like that, but it's just like everything else, seeing all angles, see who's talking about what over here, where are they talking about this over there, because there's a lot of different outlets where this information gets discussed. And that's where the more people we have in this community bringing kind of different outlets that maybe we all might not see, and kind of putting them together, pulling it together in here, you stir up a big old soup of knowledge and you come out with a winner every time. Oh, we pumping, all right. Buy order didn't sell. What was that on, Andre, on UAVS? Birdie Hunter took them tendies at 932. That's what I'm talking about. Nice move, Birdie. I love it. I love it. Love it. It's exactly what we talked about over the weekend. Them gains on gains on gains. You know what I mean? You don't have to hit that home run every time. A couple singles, a few doubles, you know, inside the park home run here and there, and you're all set. Everything doesn't have to be a grand slam. Good morning, Toxic. Why does your costume remind me of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory? I just have that effect, I guess. I hope you had a great weekend, Toxic. Great to see you here, as always, making your way to try to dethrone Cassie as the Bullcoin Queen. All right, we are an hour and 40 minutes into the trader day. Hut mining, keep pushing higher. Hit a new high of 1269 for HUT. GameStop holding above 170 at 170.95 for GME. Still holding DWAC, FUN, Mark, and Bean. Watch it go nuts after hours. I like it, Naomi. I like it. There's no fear in you. You know what I mean? The Bullcoin Queen. Buster took some tendies on DWAC. Reduced position 50% at 103.50. That's what I'm talking about. Stock Raider says DWAC breaking the VWAP, starting to pump on Reddit again. Okay. Apro says this is going to be fun with a PH. That's what I'm talking about. Fun is moving 944, 945 now on PHUN. MARK falling a little bit here. 436 now for MARK. AMC holding steady above 37, 37.17 for AMC. ANY holding back over that $7 mark at 7.02. BENE currently trading at 14.87, 27.5% gains there for BENE. ASTI, I will for show hide. Danny Millionaire says this new order type helps all market participants from those trying to predatorily skim attacks from normal trading activity. Okay, so now they're talking about the changes and what's to come, or what they'd like to see come, Daniel. And again, thank you for keeping us updated on this SEC versus Citadel. ChargePoint had a monster week last week. CHPT. Let me have a look where that's at. Rocking chair. You also hold PROG because it's your new favorite music genre? Okay. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works, Apro. Apra. I think we discussed that before. Birdie Hunter back in it again at 885. I love it, Birdie. Neo up over 4% today. Charge point. Where are you at? Charge point. Charge point holdings. Oh, yeah. This baby's been cooking lately. 22.32, 4.5% gains for charge point. Let's see. Let's go over this watch list real quick. Get you guys some updates. CEI, Camber Energy up 3.5% at 149 for CEI. Cypher Mining, CIFR up 6.5% at 851. Okay, it seems that Citadel pays to delay on exchanges. Interesting, Daniel. I don't think that's anything that we didn't know, but hearing it brought up in front of the SEC, see if that has some implications. Clean Spark, CLSK, now at 1822, up over 10%. Coinbase holding those gains, up over 7%. 322.06 for Coinbase, COIN. Naomi Campbell, or Naomi Valdez. Why did I just call you Naomi Campbell? I got lost for a second. Crocs, CROX, up over 6% today at 159.16 for CROX. SSS, thank you for that subscription, and welcome to Bulldog Trading Fam. Oh, you post that in the Discord, Sabrina? A live stream from the hearing on Twitter? Fantastic. Sabrina dropping stuff here, dropping stuff in Discord. Because that's like the only other Naomi that I've ever, didn't know. I know you way better than Naomi Campbell, but it's just that just rolls off your tongue when you say Naomi. That's right. Not everything has to be a touchdown. Field goals are just as good. 100%. See, Buster knows what's up. That's really happy to have you here, Buster. Spreading that positivity, spreading that love, spreading that. I know you said you've been a trader, for 12 years. So I'm sure there's a lot you can help a lot of people out with here. Not financial advice, just kind of life advice, things like that. So we really appreciate having you here. GTA wants Croc puts, but they're too expensive. Hey, you got to be in it to win it, GTA. What else we got moving here? DBGI, Digital Brands Group, up over 6% today at $2.94. Oh, yeah, Naomi Judd, I guess. And Naomi from Wolf of Wall Street, yeah. It doesn't roll off the tongue, though, like Naomi Campbell. And Naomi Valdez sounds even better than Naomi Judd or Naomi Campbell. So we're taking Naomi back, and we're making it Naomi Valdez. No more Naomi Campbell sayings. Banned. Here go EAR. Now at $8.40, 8% gains for EAR. GRNQ close to running. Let's see, GRNQ. Green Pro Capital. Close to running. What did we miss here? 128% gains here for GRNQ. Wow, how did I miss that, guys? I apologize. Ikram, you can type exclamation point cord in the chat, and that will bring up a link, and that'll be your invite. It is 100% free. Everything, just like everything here, Ikram. And we would love to have you. We have Tuesday and Friday night poker games. We'll have more of those coming. We stream some football in there. We got some fantasy talk in there. All kinds of cool stuff, guys. So please do check us out. And again, if you like what you're seeing, you like what you hear, if you're gaining any kind of knowledge from this, please take a second and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. D-Grade is going to drop a Bulldog trivia game for Bullcoin. And another one of the reasons why I say D-Grade is a friggin' national treasure. Hey, thank you, Giovanna. Much appreciated. Arctic Fox says Algo USD up 10%. Nice. Okay, D-Grade. He's got his thinking cap on. I look like I'm walking to go do something really important right now. Hey, Heidenreich, I'm in kind of big on BBIG. What is BBIG doing? I've been having too much fun, Hyde, and I haven't even looked at BBIG today. FTCV continuing to make moves. FTCV. And that is the eToro SPAC. So SPACs becoming fashionable again. Making SPACs great again, apparently. Because FTCV hitting new highs here, 1076. BBIG. Back to the matter at hand. Vinco Ventures now at 542. Up 4% on the day after that horrendous day on Friday. So we'll see where that's going. I bought some BBIG calls when it was down. A little bit lower than this. METX didn't last long. Let me get back to that. Whatchamacallit that was up over 100%. Green Pro Capital. GRNQ. Okay, 1 second, guys. Oh, Black Widow included, Odie? Come on now. I got some other things in store. It might not be an all superhero theme. There's other things. What can't you find, Ikram? The link, or did I miss something else? Sorry, I'm trying to look at this Green Pro Capital news. GRNQ today announced that its incubator company Gasca has successfully admitted as an ITUR member, is filing for application to launch its low Earth orbit satellites. ITU is a specialized agency of the United Nations which manages space telecommunications. Okay, so that's something between this ITU, which I don't know a lot about. It's a specialized agency of the United Nations, manages space telecommunications. It looks like GRNQ has a link to that. I'll do a little deeper dive, but it is up 131% today on that news for GRNQ. All right, D-Grade's got one. First one to answer this Bulldog trivia in the chat is going to get a prize in bull coins from D-Grade. ElSnapitan says Green Pro China Company, be careful. 100% Snap. 100%. And it's weird because that's a separate company. This ANGKASA, Angkasa X. It's a separate company that Green Pro owns 28 million shares of and is planning to list the company via an IPO on a U.S. exchange in the coming months. So just be careful with that, Green Pro, because it looks like the news that it's running on yes, it kind of is news about the company because they own shares in this other company that the news is really about. But the plan is to IPO it later on, so there could be some high manipulation involved in that. So be careful. That's all. But if you can get in and get out and get some tendies, God bless you, and I'll be pulling for you. Oh, I missed the question. Which game is considered a spiritual successor from Mega Man? Eric Shaw says Newsmax is about to talk about DWAC. Okay, hopefully we see a... Oh, sorry, Ikram. If you type just explanation point and Discord after it, a link will come up. Somebody will do it right now. And then just look for the link. We'll be scrolling in the chat. I got you. Oh, somebody already beat me to it. Yeah, if you click on that link that Nightbot posted, that will take you to our absolutely free Discord. Hey, Bill and Ted, welcome back. I hope the journey was excellent, my friend. Oh, the explanation point. And then Discord. I'm Gus 2. I'm Gus 2, the winner. What was it? Mighty number 9? Is that right? Gusto says heart degrade. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome, Ikram. Sorry for the miscommunication, my brother. Naomi Valdez says fun dipping again. You know what to do, Naomi? Buy them dips and sell them rips, baby. That's all. That's all. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. No, it's all in the dips and all in the rips. AMC having a little rip here. GameStop as well. GameStop back over that 172 mark. AMC now at 37.50. Just hit a new daily high, 37.65 for AMC. So let's see some tendies come from here, go into AMC. Let's start this moon process all over again. All right, adjourn till tomorrow. Come on, AMC. Let's get this going. Let's get going. All right, guys. It is 11:26. Coming up on a half hour before trader lunch. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break here. Go see what those dogs are doing. Refill my coffee. And be right back with you guys. Again, if you have a second while I'm gone and you haven't yet, please do take the time to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. That's right, Sabrina. This is a great day for retail investors. Fishing Fool says, let's go AMC. Bought 200 shares from the DWAC tendies. That's what I'm talking about, Fishing Fool. Get it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm going to go redeem that dog right now. Hopefully he doesn't escape like he did yesterday.
What the dog doing?
What's that dog doing? All right, guys, I'm going to just run real quick and be right back with you in just 1 second. All right, Trader fam. What did I miss? Catch me up to speed. I was out solving crimes and doing whatever Captain America does. GameStop holding above 170, 171.95 for GME. DWAC now at 97.01. 97.25 now for DWAC. PHUN down to that 876 mark. That's right. Clown baby. We bashing. Bam. Look at that. Come on. Can't. Let's go. Got a heist going on. Getting heisted. Getting heisted. We are at 11:38. 22 minutes here before trader lunch. Let's see a big push going into trader lunch. Always expect a little bit of a lull in the market. Not as bad as it once was, where the traders went and drank their martinis and did whatever they did on trader lunch. We see a little bit more action at the lunchtime hour nowadays. Just a little different. This ain't your dad's stock market. This is the new way of making tendies in the market. Everyone dropping those bull coins on D grade. I love to see it. Mr. Santa, you have a poker game on me, my friend. Appreciate all the love, all the support. DWAC falling under that $97 mark. How's the volume? Volume still coming in, weaning a little bit. Let's take a look at FUN. FUN now in the red at 873. BKKT halted again. Dun dun dun. BKKT not halted here. 1630. 78% gains now for BKKT after hitting that high of 1771. If you're new and you're wondering what's going on in this heist over here, you can use your bull coins by typing exclamation point heist and then the number 1 to 100, and that'll get you involved in the heist with the chance to double your bull coins. And bull coins are the proprietary token given out here just for watching the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Costs you absolutely nothing and can give you a chance at winning some real life prizes, redeeming some real life merch, things like that. Our way of giving back. Everything here free. But we do appreciate likes and subs, and if you ding that notification bell, it's even better. DWAC now at 96.76. GameStop over that 172 mark, 172.07. AMC now at 37.35. Clown baby hodls his bull coins. I know you do. Bean, BENE, now trading at 14.78, 27% gains there. PHUN back into the green, 877, up just a sliver. PROG trying to hold that $3.30 mark, 11.5% gains for PROG. I'm sorry, water bubbles. John dropping that reminder. Yes, sir. Heist is 1 to 100. Voodoo Ranger believes FUN is dead. I disagree only because I would never call a stock that's in the green dead. I understand you're probably a little frustrated right now, but I don't think it's dead. BOMA. I know nothing about it, but I'll take a look at it for you. Dama Holdings. Let's see. It's up 10.5%, so it's doing something right. Let me take a quick look at it for you there. Dama Holdings, formerly Capital Investment Corp. 5 offers real estate transaction solutions. The company's brands include States Title, North American Title Company, and North American Title Insurance Company. It offers solutions for lenders, real estate professionals, title agents, and homeowners, which helps them to close the real estate transactions. Its products include Doma Intelligence, Doma Title, Doma Escrow, and Doma Close. So it seems like it's a full service, top to bottom real estate transaction company. In all reality, it is flying today. Me personally, I would stay away from anything that involves real estate right now. Between the China situation, between the housing market situation here in America, something I wouldn't be willing to take the risk on. But nonetheless, up over 10% today, this DOMA. So if you're looking at it and you're looking for an entry there, I would be careful with it. Already up double-digit percentage on the day. So I hope that was a little helpful. Like I said, this is the first time even looking at this company. Not trading on high volume. So those percentage gains could change real quick. So just be careful, Rich. If you're looking for something in and out, maybe. Just be careful with it already having these gains on the day. Sabrina says they're giving it to Citadel right now. Nice. Nice. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Love to hear that. Caesar, you rock, brother. I could not rock without you, my man. I'm just a face for your guys' voices. That's all. Sorry, Battleship. I think that was just a space issue. OCGN starting to rip. Andre's been saying it. This is the week. Not financial advice, just opinionated talking. OCGN over $9 and climbing. 913. New daily highs here for OCGN. 914. Kicking into double-digit percentage gains. Let's go. Almost 10%. Come on, you can do it. 916. Up over 10% now for OCGN. What you talking about, Willis? Sabrina posted the audio link in Discord. Thank you, Sabrina. Coming through like the woo all day long. Much love, Sabrina. Appreciate that. GTA thinks Bean still has some gas upward from this price. Let's see what it's at. Bean 1444, 23.5% gains there. ANY still cooking, 715 for ANY. AMC 37.57, coming up on that daily high of 37.65 for AMC. Oh, what's a horse called? OCGN. That's what I'm talking about, Johnny. Let's go, OCGN. 930 now for OCGN. 12% gains. Keep going. $9.24. What are we talking about? Get wrecked? What am I missing on the $9.24? I gotta know. Come on, get wrecked. AMC. Let's go. Lime sickle. 37.72. Lime sickle. AMC on the move now. BKKT falling a little bit here. 14.88. Could be seeing a sell-off there coming into AMC. There's going to be games like that being played, guys. GTA to OCGN to $32. I've been saying it since before, too. Awesome, GTA. Tiny Boxes says, come on, AMC, baby. Let's go. Oh, all good. Get wrecked. You have to say you're bad. It's all gravy. I value what you say, my man. That's all. That's the only reason I was asking, for a little clarity. Bill Scott liking that Harmony 1 coin. I know some people made some tendies off that Harmony 1 coin. Isabella says PROG, killing it. Isabella, I know you and Naomi super bullish on PROG. Happy Canadian. Good morning to our friend from the north. Hope you had a great weekend, Wendy. Hope everything is going fantastic. Hope you're ready to make some tendies. Hyde says it's getting hot in her. Harmony 1 Bitcoin Bridge being released at the end of the month. Awesome. Thank you for that, Bilska. Appreciate it. And DWAC pushing closer to that $100 mark. 98.10 now for DWAC. CRTD Created Inc. now at 537. 30% gains there. Justin Prince. Says, has anyone reported CB Pro portfolio issues? Thanks, CB Pro portfolio. I have not heard anything, Dustin. Again, thank you so much for that super chat. Not necessary though, my brother. I really appreciate all you do, and I'm going to throw you all the support I possibly can. But to ask a question, you don't need to super chat, my friend. It's appreciated, and it definitely grabs the attention. I have not heard any problems with that. Again, has anyone reported Coinbase Pro portfolio issues? Sakura says no issues on her Coinbase Pro. Hey, thank you, Happy Canadian. Bitcoin 64K in the next hour. Dustin Prince, I'll continue to pose that question, and if I hear anything, I will be able to make sure that information gets to you. And thank you again for that super chat. He is risen, said the battle for 100 with DWAC going to be like the battle for 801. I like where your head's at. I think if we have that, I think DWAC holders have to be happy. Everybody wants it to moon today, but okay. Tom H says his Coinbase Pro is down. Okay, so we got a couple people with some issues. I'll continue to keep an eye on that on Coinbase. If anybody else is having any problems with their Coinbase Pro, let us know in the chat. Maybe we can figure something out, see what the issue is here. MARK dipping under that $4 level now. $3.96 for MARK. Oh, Wendy's got that Moon Gear inner truck ready to go at any moment. That's what I'm talking about, Wendy. Make sure you got that bug assault with that Moon Gear. Them bugs could get real. You get on the moon, you're going to need it. I'll tell you that right now. BKKT pushing back up 1482. BENE now at 1463. ANY at $7.15. AMC 37.77. Just hit a new daily high at 37.82. Over 1 million people on the Robinhood crypto wallet waiting list, and Clown Baby is number 1154. Fantastic, Clown Baby. And I know you'll be sorry guys. I know you'll be sharing all that good info with us as soon as you do get on there. Kind of let us know what to expect, things like that. GTA asking if anyone else is holding Lucid. I know Caesar C, you're still holding Lucid, right? I know Hills Bills is holding some Lucid. I know we have a few other people that are on the Lucid train. Yeah, Andre P says Old Raven has goats. I know that much. Had goats, Andre. Had goats. Hut looking to test that $13 mark again. Let's go, Clown Baby. Oh, and breaking news: woman sues Kellogg's for $5 million. Says strawberry Pop-Tarts need more strawberries. Hey, she ain't lying. That sounds like it's going to be a settle out of court for lifetime supply of strawberry Pop-Tarts with extra strawberry. Lonnie Gomez, imagine DWAC makes a Trump coin you could use on the platform. That's Wushu. Lucid, 9 options up quite a lot. Cleared 2,200 and running. That's what I'm talking about. Let it keep running. Get it, Wushu. That's what I'm talking about. Clown Baby, sounds like you got a case there too. If a lady could sue for lack of strawberries, I'm sure you could sue for lack of frosting. And you know, it's to bring that into the stock world, those sometimes when we see these stocks of late that have been crashing off of lawsuit news, if you look deeper into them, you got yourself a strawberry Pop-Tart type lawsuit in a lot of those cases. So always look in. You know, we laugh at something like that, but that lady will probably get paid something. You know what I mean? Ah, that's right, L Bob. Lifetime supply of strawberry Pop-Tarts still doesn't amount to 1 strawberry. That's right, Daniel. Imagine AMC makes a coin. I still think there's something to the GameStop. You know, whether it's a dividend release, something like that. I still think they're working on something behind the scenes, which would kind of trigger a recount, I guess, or at least a share count. You cannot, Chris Santa. You failed to read the fine print, my friend. You could definitely not. L Bob, AMC coin. Would that be AM coin or AMC coin? I don't know how we'd have to pronounce it. AMC now 37.64. Hit that new daily high of 37.85. ANY Sphere 3D trading right around that 715 mark. Been up just about 10% after that initial boom earlier. Sabrina thinks the chocolate ones need more chocolate. I could agree with that. Because chocolate, if you're going in on chocolate, it can't be just a little bit. It's got to go. It's got to go hard. Okay, Birdie. Hey, you still got 2 more GME with that cash. That's gains, son. Gains. MARK back over the $4 mark. Now 403 on Remark Holdings. MARK. Funware now down in the red at 854, down over 2% on the day. PROG on a nice upward trend here, 342 for PROG. Let's go. Tesla back moving, 974.67 now for Tesla, 7% gains there. Whew. AFRM going to the moon, Mars, Saturn. That thing's just been running and running. They took over the whole layaway world, Naomi. I don't see anything slowing that down anytime soon. The only thing that I see regret when I look at it, unfortunately. Come on. XCLA with a little pop. NEXT, Affirm up 6.5%, 165.39 for AFRM. AMC 37.70. Let's see. ARQQ up 10% at 18.23 for ARQQ. GTA buying a bag of Hexo. Let's see where Hexo is. Hexo Corp. That's a good dip to buy. 169 now for HEXO. Hive, HIVE, up almost 10% at $3.90 on HIVE. Adam E says, I put Walmart on my picks list. Hope some of you got in. Adam E, you've been riding that Walmart train for a while now. Love it, brother. Love it, love it. Here we go, Clown Baby. $12.93 now for HUT. That's right, Buster. PROG running beautifully. Will we see $4 PROG today? OCGN holding above that $9 mark, $9.03 for OCGN. PROG, $3.45 now. New high, $3.47, 17% gains. I like it, GTA. I like to play there. XELA now up 10% at 165. New daily high for XELA. Looks like we have some kind of news. Let me see what that is. Exela Technologies reports relationship for its digital mailroom solution with one of the largest franchisers in the world. No terms disclosed. Okay, so that's the news that it's running on. Okay, Exela, a global business process automation leader, today announced the company's digital mailroom solution will fully enable remote employees working at home and in the field offices to access data securely and quickly at one of the largest franchisers. Initially, Exela will deploy DMR to remote working employees stationed near headquarters as part of Phase 1, then expand to other personnel working in the home office. Eventually, all field offices will be able to access digital mail. It's not saying who the franchisor is, though. So we'll keep an eye out for specifics. No terms were released. It seems like that's a big deal for Exela Technologies' digital mailroom solutions. And that is ticker symbol XELA, now up 9.5% on the day. Robert Harris. Robert Harris. Robert Harris. Oh, Robert Harris. Good morning, Robert Harris. Rich says, hopefully PROG will break that 355 and run. I'm hoping to see it. Right back at you, my brother. My brother from another mother, Mr. Harris. Nothing but love. PROG holding above 340, 342 here. Tesla still holding those 7% gains, 974.63 for Tesla. Hut 8 Mining right on the cusp of hitting that high, 1292 for HUT. WEN, Wendy's is moving because Burger King missed on sales. Thank you for that, Sabrina. That sounds like something you would see in a movie where, like, they showed a guy doing stock updates. Like, that would be some kind of news in that. Oh, AQST got wangs. Buster been buying those PROGs all morning with attendees from GNRC beautifully. Turk Lord says BTZI up 18%. Bots Inc. I don't know nothing about it. That's an OTC, so I'm not going to have a live update on that. Let's see, Ethereum. Where are we at? Oh yeah. Clown baby, what's the all-time highs on Ethereum? Ethereum. Upstart having a start. Yeah, you've been at Andre P on that ARQQ gang. DWAC busting through that $100 mark. $100.31 now for DWAC. Let's see if anything follows in the FUN. Speaking of FUN, 881 now back in the green on FUN, going back in the right direction. Mark holding above that $4 mark, 408 now for MARK. You're still up over 10%. Okay, so we're approaching it, clown baby. Randy the Ape says DWAC about to explode 300 by the end of the week. Trump rallies to be announced. Yeah, I think that could definitely be a strong catalyst, depending on how much he pushes this at his rallies. It'll be exciting to see, not from a political standpoint, from a investor standpoint, though. Just so everybody knows, that's the only reason we're following this. Not to make any kind of political statements. It's a stock that's running like no other. Hence, we are covering it, whatever side of the aisle on. We're here to make tendies. That's all. Oh, you missed that DWAC? Don't feel bad, Turp Lord. I think a lot of us are in that same situation. Luckily, I got a family here to root for. So anytime I do have that FOMO, or I guess you would call it FEMO, fear that I already missed out, I'm able to look at the good folks in this community, cheerlead a little for them, get things going, and be happy with it. AMC now 37.50. ANY still hovering right around. We've seen that big bump on ANY, jump 10%, and it's just been hovering around the $7.15 mark. Exactly. That's what it's all about, Mr. Anything Tech. Invest for tendies. I'm only good at holding it too, clown baby. I've told you, I've never sold any crypto. I was tempted to sell some Shiba yesterday, but then I said, you know what? I've already held it so long. Little bit of profit. I should have took it probably, but for me, it's still a hassle to get out of it and turn it into real money. That's right, Adamy. Says there's plenty more to come, my friend. Just stick around with us. It'll happen. Woo-hoo. There you go, clown baby. You need to start focusing on them wins. You get down on the losses too much, man. Look at those wins when you're up, brother. Get excited. HUD about to break $13. Just hit $12.99. Here we go, clown baby. Let's go. $12.99 here for HUT. OCGN holding above that $9 mark. 907, 9% gains there. Mark holding above this $4 mark. 402 on MARK. PROG holding that 340 mark. 341 for PROG. Fishing Fool says, let's go, PROG. So glad I found this family here at Bulldog Trader Fam. Bought 5 $2.50 calls on PROG, up over 110%. That's what I'm talking about, Fishing Fool. That is strong to quite strong. Beautiful. Very happy for you. Poke Blaziken, I'm not sure. This was just kind of a spur of the moment thing. So we'll see. We'll see who follows suit. Yeah, it dumped pretty hard right at the open, K. Lenton. We've seen basically all the Trump-related stocks, if that's what you want to call them, dump pretty hard and get halted right at the open. We've seen Mark get halted. We've seen FUN get halted. We've seen DWAC get halted. Eventually seen CRTD get halted, all to the downside, all in very similar situations. So we'll just continue to see where they go from here. That's all we can really do. CRTD now at 522, up 27% there. DWAC right around the $100 mark, 99.88 for DWAC. D-grade, giving away some more. Okay, what was Lara Croft's original name supposed to be in Tomb Raider? Dun dun dun. Oh, was that the right answer? I'll have to wait and see. Still holding that DWACU like diamonds. Hey, smoked ya! Good morning, afternoon, whatever the case may be. That's right, Captain America's here. Trying to save the day, trying to battle down these red candles. Try to keep popping up. We bouncing right off them though, you know what I mean? Looking to make some tendies to pay for that upcoming dental work. Mark Sanders, yes, let's get those tendies. We know here how much dental work, how number one, how expensive it could be. Number two, how the pain can be and all that. So I want to see you get them tendies. Get the work taken care of that you need to. A lot of answers coming in with Lyra Cruz. Adam E. Lieutenant Likes with the big W on Lyra Cruz. Oh, but spelling was Laura Cruz, not Lara. Tiny Boxes coming in with the technicality. I don't know, D-Grade. We're going to have to go to the film on that. Mods, you guys got to take over. Buster says only invest money that you could lose and don't sweat FOMO. Absolutely. Hey, I didn't even see Trini in the chat. Trini, did I hear you were able to finally get in to see the specialist? Or are you still waiting, my friend? Either way, hope you and the hubby are doing great. Mark Sanders says Bulldog trading is the only thing I watch on YouTube. I swear. Awesome, man. Hey, and we don't, we understand there's a big world out there. We don't expect to monopolize all of everybody's time. We appreciate any time you spend here. And, obviously we think this is the best place to be. We're here all day during the market. All night we cover crypto. All weekend we cover crypto. Everything you're seeing on the screen now flips over to crypto as soon as we get the after hours closed, which is 8 p.m. Then 4 a.m. bright and early, we flip back over to stocks. We're getting you the early day runners, what's moving in the pre-market, coming up right through the open, and just try to keep your day going. Keep it positive and hopefully make you some tendies. But I think that's the caveat, Adamy, is that it turned into Lara Croft. But I think what I'm hearing, if the judges, hold on, let me get a. Okay, what I'm hearing is it possibly was going to be Laura Cruz as opposed to Lara Croft. And sometimes mysteries just unfold here too. Apple's new $179 AirPods are the best option for most people. Sabrina, quick question. Who are most people? Because $179 earpods are not the best option for me. I like the $8 earbuds from Walgreens. Asking for a friend though, Brina. That's all. Rather buy a share of Apple than the AirPods. Yeah, really. Oh, Trini. Can't hardly open your mouth. Oh, big enough for more than chicken broth? Okay, but you got it taken care of, so it's not just a pain that's still So this is a recovery pain now, Trini, I'm hoping. Hey, I went through the same thing. My brother-in-law had to butcher mine a couple months ago, Trini. Probably not to the extent, not comparing the two, but I feel your pain. And obviously, if there's anything we can do, Trini, we're always here for you. You know that. But very glad you were able to get that taken care of. And onward and upward. PROG, still doing PROGE things. Now at 339, holding strong. Almost 90 million trades here on PROG. And then you look at PHUN, almost double that fund, closing in on 165 million trades for PHUN. Currently up about 1%, 883. I'm liking it. I know a lot of you guys are probably looking at it saying it's lost momentum. But I think it's moving. That's right. MARK on a little rise here. 428 now for MARK. Ear pods are good when you're at work. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that they're phenomenal products and probably the best in class. But for me, I'll go with the $10 jump offs. Trini, I was the same way. I only took like extra strength Tylenol and stuff because I don't go near. Like my brother-in-law offered to prescribe me some stronger stuff, and I didn't want it. So much respect, Trini. Much love. Handling it like a soldier. Loading the boat, GTA, or what? Loving Hexo at that price? Load that boat, son. Let's go sailing. DWAC, DWAC now above the $102 mark, 102.34 for DWAC. That's the ultimate solution, John. It really does help with a lot of, it doesn't cure illnesses, but it does cure a lot of side effects. And I've always said if it wasn't for that, I would probably be on some kind of antidepressant or something. But instead, I got two things in my life. The smile on my son's face and, at the end of the night, maybe a Canadian maple leaf to take the tension off. Other than that, that's all I need. SGAM halted. RDBX. Okay, so is that a hold on 1 second, Ikram. Let's have a look. Redbox Entertainment. It amazes me that Redbox is still in business. GTA got that Hexo locked and loaded. Okay, so what happened here? Ikram, was this a ticker change? It's saying Redbox is up 42.8%. 2 days ago, Redbox completed business combination with Seaport Global Acquisition Corp. So that was a SPAC merger partner with Redbox. Redbox reported it will add 20 plus free ad-supported TV channels to its streaming services. This news came out 2-3 days ago on RDBX. So that was the SPAC combined with, what is that, SGAM. That's what I'm talking about, Mark Sanders. Much better for you. It's one of those things. I don't promote it. I don't think kids should use it. There's a lot of things, the same as alcohol, that I think there should be kind of education towards youth of not abusing it. And it's like anything else, it can be abused. But the physical side effects, things like that, are far less. And I think we'll continue to see upgrades in the medical outlook of it. Only 1.59 million shares in the float. Okay. 90% of the shares are redeemed. All right. Ikram, I'll keep an eye on that. We'll see when it comes back. Because it is still halted, RDBX. Hey, good morning, Martin. Landito Bandito says, I'm a sativa diva for life. That is a fantastic little slogan, I guess. Bad boy, Mark. Stay clean. Trini's kids know she's got a doctor's note. Hey. In the game Final Fantasy Legend 2, the player encountered a group of opium smugglers from Nintendo, but Nintendo's censorship guidelines wouldn't allow that to fly in the US version. Instead of selling opium, what did they use instead? That is the question, guys. If you know the answer to that, type it in the chat. Win yourself some bull coins. He is risen. I think DWAC will double the second Trump makes a comment about it. Does anybody have a time when the first one of those is, or when it's supposed to be going? Hey, the birthday boy Gone Postal says Lucid moving after positive EV news. Tesla rocking it as well. That's right, Gone Postal and Lucid began deliveries over the weekend, I believe. Sabrina, I think, posted a picture in the Discord of some Lucid deliveries on their way out to consumers. So mix that with the positive EV news, and that's on Hertz ordering 100,000 Tesla Model 3s. And again, Funky pointed out a good point that that Elon once said, and I can't be quoted on this, but he said Elon once said once rental car companies take over EV, that'll be a 90%. We're going to see a boom in it across the market. And we couldn't be at a better time with all these new companies getting into these EV plays. The more competition, the more charging stations get out there. That's a key worry. I don't know about where you guys live or how it is for you, but that's a big worry in my area of buying a Tesla or any kind of equivalent electric vehicle is the lack of charging stations around here. So as we see things like this, rental companies getting into them, stuff like that, maybe even still see some of that reconciliation bill go towards that and see EV just absolutely start pumping. And what I'm looking for is I still think there'll be some kind of huge incentive similar to Cash for Clunkers to take gas-powered vehicles off the road. That's just a hunch. That's just a speculation. But the direction that we're going with EVs, something will have to happen for... I don't know if we as a people we could justify spending so much money on infrastructure for EVs if we don't tie an incentive to get those EVs on the road. So we'll see. Again, just a hunch, just a thought. And back to your regularly scheduled program. PROG now at $3.39. PHUN at $8.90, pushing back up on that $9 mark. OCGN falling under the $9 mark at $8.93 now. MARK back down to $4.16, but definitely consolidated around that $4 mark. Could be setting up for an afternoon run. Would not surprise me. Big difference from Friday to today, guys. Remember, moves aren't so spontaneous. We're not going into the weekend. We're going into a Tuesday today, so you don't have to jump the gun on stuff. Don't have to panic buy. Do all that stuff at your own risk. But again, the way these things were running last week going into the weekend, we got ourselves a complete different scenario this week. That's right, Sakura. Tesla doing good. There we go. Nufo, happy birthday to you as well. Celebrating here with us today. I think that's the question on a lot of people's mind, Naomi. Are people holding the Trump stocks long term or what? I think DWAC has to be separated when you talk about that from the other ones. Maybe not. I don't know the sentiment of a lot of people. I think there's a lot of people in here for what they may see as easy money. After seeing that run up, whoever you are, if you're investing in any way, after seeing what this stock was capable of last week, you may want a piece. But I really think that there's a good amount of people that are getting in on this with the mentality of it's not money that not necessarily they can afford to lose. But I think there's going to be a big chunk that invests in this long term, at least while it's up like this. Now, you may see those people dump if this thing starts to crash, but I think there's a lot of people that are looking at this way forward and saying, okay, if this gains half the market cap of Facebook, I'm in the money. You know, so I think you got people looking at it long term. I think we have people trying to play the game that we've all tried to play so much. Take tendies out of one thing, bring them back into AMC, GameStop, whatever the case may be. So I think we probably have a little mix of everything going on. The real determination, I think, will be when we actually start seeing some forward thinking going on and start seeing some actual financials and how this company is going to play out long term, what some of the actual partners maybe are, who's just hearsay and linked to Trump because they did this or whatever, or this guy's friends with that guy, which all that stuff makes for a great momentum trade. When we see something come out before it's even verified, we see people start piling on. But just keep that in mind when we see these things that of what you're getting into. It's like that Madonna song, "The truth is never far behind." So if it does come out that some of these companies aren't affiliated and that there really is no tie, and you can see it plummet. So just be careful on that end. We obviously know with DWAC the connection to Trump. We don't know how this whole thing's going to play out, but we know the solid connection there. As for these other ones, it's kind of been kind of on the fence and kind of just maybe some misinformation out there, maybe some disinformation, whatever you want to call it. But that's what we're here for, to try to help you disseminate it, present all the news that's coming out, and let you decide, kind of where you think this thing's going to go. Terp Lord, we need gas stations to provide EV charging. That's kind of a weird paradigm to think of. Do you think the investment would be made in that kind of co-opancy? Or do you think when the EV charging kind of takes over, when we start seeing infrastructure money go into that, do you think the goal will be to cut in half the amount of gas stations out there by putting the charging followed up by getting the EVs on the street? Or do you think that it would Ragnar Santana says, wait a minute, Alaska man put on Captain America suit on. Let's freaking go. I'm not an Alaska man, but you can call me that. Bulldog is the Alaskan man. I'm the Western New York man. But much love, Ragnar. The return would be so low since it takes a bit to charge the car back up. Yeah, but even just like hotel chains, things like that, AMC would really be a perfect spot. Now, the superchargers, from what I'm told, don't take nearly as long. The Tesla superchargers, if anybody has any experience with that, I've heard that's under an hour. You're good to go. We can charge an iPhone with a magnet, can we? I don't have an iPhone. I would love to know how to charge it with a magnet, though. That's kind of awesome. Alaska man with a hurricane lamp. That he is. OCGN closing back in on that $9 mark, $8.91. PHUN now back in the red, dipping and dodging, $8.69 for PHUN. What else? BKKT now back on the move over that $16 mark, $16.12 for BKKT. Hit a high earlier of $17.71. I agree, Rockin' Chair Warrior, and I think that they need to be made affordable. I think with all these new companies, with Ford, with GM, with the talks of it, I think we're in the midst of building a complete EV ecosystem of cars. You know what I mean? Where Tesla isn't the only game in town. I think Tesla will continue to kind of set the standards. It seems like Lucid Motors is going kind of for the more higher echelon ones. Then Brian Joel says you got the Rivian loaded cheaper than the F-150 loaded. Perfect. Great example, Brian Joel. Thank you. So I think the market will take care of itself on that. And I think, like I said, I could be wrong about this, but I think we'll see some kind of incentive to get those similar to push, pull, or drag it in. You know what I mean? Where people were given $3,000 for cars that were valued at $800 at the time. Now, there was a severe downside to that, too. That took so many used cars off the market, destroyed a lot of American history, things like that. But I definitely see some kind of incentivization on top of the subsidies. You know, they already have pretty good subsidies if you're able to take advantage of them for purchasing a Tesla, things like that. EV cars and air taxis. Japan is leading the way. So we got to follow suit. We're always a step behind. But 100% agree there, Rockin' Chair. That's kind of, I think, the first thing that needs to be tackled is the affordability, getting the vehicle out there. So let me ask you guys this. Say we see a big push in EV, and now say we see a 20% jump in electric vehicles sold in the next fiscal year. What does that do to the price of gas for the people left driving gas vehicles? Now the demand isn't so high for gas, but at the same time, they're going to want to make that same kind of profit. So how do we see gas skyrocket because nobody's buying it? I know that's reverse supply and demand, but how do they handle that is what I wonder. Hard to own an EV while living in an apartment condo? Yeah, Terp Lord, what do you think the solution for that is? Do you think lower scale apartment complex charging units, things like that? How do you think that can adapt? I mean, I think if the goal is true, you know, that's coming both from the government and kind of from these seeing all these companies get in over the air charging technology. Interesting. Quiet cars and not going to the gas station, sign me up. Yeah, you know, it's like if you ever play golf, drive a gas golf cart and then drive an electric one. It's tough to compete. Mechanics and mom and pop gas stations will be no more. I agree, and it's, you know, I never root to see any, especially small businesses, put out. How can small businesses innovate and come up with a way? Maybe you have something else. You know, you're gonna have to need a way. Because gas station, if you've ever talked to a gas station owner or know about gas station owners, basically the profit that they make when you go to the pumps, and now this is in my area, so this is based on New York taxes and other things. But a good friend of mine, older guy, friend of the family, owned a gas station right near me. He said basically he makes, say gas is $1.99 and then it'll say 9/10. The 9/10 of a cent is basically his profit. Now he's taking no risk. You know what I mean? It's not like he has to buy this gas up front, and if he doesn't sell it, he's stuck with it. There's no risk. They control all the regulations, the prices, everything like that. But what I'm saying is it's just a tool for those small businesses to get people in the store. It's the sodas, the beer, the scratch-offs, everything else that they buy inside there. They really don't, John Sullivan. And again, this is, in just full disclosure, this is like from 10 years ago with a New York State gas station. Tom Boom coming in hot. Tom Boom with that super chat. Good luck to us all. That's what I'm talking about, Tom Boom. Formerly Tom P.
Super chat.
Fed tax and state tax on gas, so it's 6% plus 6% plus 3% fuel tax. Okay. You think they'll tax gas like they did cigs? Could possibly be. I just think that that they'll try to supplement the gas income. It's a tough slope, right? Because it's like you take that money out of there and they're still going to want to No, I got you, Rob. Like I said, this was 10 years ago, and I'm not saying 100% sure. I never asked my friend to see his financials. So this is just kind of conjecture. This is just kind of what he told me on what he made off of gas, and that it was just more of a tool to get people into his store. You know what I mean? That the snacks, the pop, all that stuff was where he made the money. They're not as easily accessible. It depends on where you're at, Jay Lee. Like we just spent $20 million in my city on a train station that really, it can't get you anywhere in the city. It averages, I think, 7 passengers a day, and we dumped $20 million into it in a city that's struggling. So I agree with you there as far as we have some of this stuff, but it's just been mismanaged. You know? Oh, now they make money on each gallon? Well, yeah, he said, again, he told me that he made that fraction of the penny on each gallon. So if gas was $1.99 and 9/10, he made the 9/10. Yes, 100%, Tom. Reddit is building an NFT platform according to a job posting. Thank you, Sabrina. You must have a gas-powered electric generator to charge your EV car. Wouldn't that be a strange paradigm, John? Yeah. Unfortunately, Tom, that's not as common as it used to be. Oh, yeah. Cigarettes are a great example of a way that the government kicks you when you're down. Depending on where you live, 60 to 70% of what you're paying for a pack of cigarettes is tax. XELA for the win. Wow, picked up 50 shares at $1, almost $2. And we did have news there on XELA. I don't know if you heard that on what that was running on. Let's cover that again real quickly. Tech advances will solve these issues fairly quick. I hope so, Brian Joel. I'm hopeful and I'm optimistic. And, once in a while we do have to point out some of the flaws in what we're doing with, but don't misinterpret that. I still 100% wake up every single morning feeling like this is the absolute best day to be alive, best time to be alive. We are at the top, tippy top of where technology's ever been. How could you not look at it like that? Sure, there's some downsides with it, but Look at these EV plays today. Tesla getting closer. We're going to hit that $1,000 mark on Tesla, guys. 996.62. Lucid Motors at 26.70. NIO at 41.25. So seeing some gains. BBIG seeing some gains now. 544 for BBIG. I don't think so, Grumpy. So NASCAR will be quiet and electric? No, that's the roller derby that you're thinking of, Grumpy. Tesla hits $1 trillion market value. Holy guacamole. AMC now at 37.19. GameStop 171.08. Awesome, Trini. Awesome. Yeah, it's tough to tax the heck out of something that people are addicted to rather than taking some. And you know what? It would be something if they took that taxes and offered ways to help people quit doing that stuff. That might have helped me. Instead, I needed a D grade to get me to quit. That's all it took. Some people got Nicorette. I got a D grade. PROG back over 340 now, 341 for PROG. Tesla getting closer, new high for Tesla 998.74. Let's see this $1,000 mark. Been a while, Danny. Been a while. Hello, darkness, my old friend. SDIG. Make me smile every time with the D grade. SDIG. Stronghold Digital Mining. Okay, that was the IPO from last week on SDIG, I believe. Up 8.5%, now trading at 27.49. Got yelled at by your doctor? That's all it took? Yeah. Doctors can make it real, Trini, you know what I mean? Doctors can put things in perspective like that. Good for you. Mark now, MARK, holding above that $4 mark. Mark Sanders, you know, I think they are just because I think it was a distraction. I love Gruden. I don't take a side in what happened. I haven't been privy to enough information to, you know, I'm not going to judge one way or another what should or shouldn't have happened. But I will say, I love the way that they kind of bonded together and moved on from it. You know, I mean, they didn't let it drag the team down. And if you watch the Raiders the last 2 weeks, those boys are playing fired up. You know what I mean? And that's not to say that Gruden wasn't doing his job or that Gruden. But when you have something like that even if it divides, even if it makes one player feel uncomfortable, that's one player too much. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that was the case, but when you're dealing with a team, game where chemistry and people performing their parts are such an integral part, you have one person that maybe isn't performing at its best because of some personal stuff, it could throw everything off. So I'm not happy that he's gone, but I'm happy with the way that the team reacted. That's right, Rob. Emails are never deleted. Remember that. And it's like, regardless of how you feel, even if you think you're not saying anything wrong or you're whatever, it's the state of the world that we live in that you have to be careful, you know? Mr. Ouija Man said, aunt died, stage 4. I quit the same day. Very sorry about your aunt, Mr. Ouija Man. That absolutely stinks. Much love to you and much respect to you for seeing, you know, you affected by that and cutting it out. I tip my hat to you if I had one on, but much love. Trini, I know you've been stepping things up. You know, my heart goes out to you for what you've been going through. But again, we look at the good side, the strength that you're showing, Trini. Come on, forget about it. It's amazing, and you have no idea how many people here are proud of you, worried about you, care about you, love you, and think about you all the time, Trini. That's right, Nunya. Sorry. Integrity is doing the right thing when nobody is watching. Couldn't have said it any better. Andy Wong, what can I do with my mark? I bought it at 680. Can I hold it for several days? I mean, you can hold it for several days. There's nothing that says you have to sell it right away. It depends on your financial situation, Andy. If you need that money, if you tied money up that maybe you shouldn't have, I hope that's not the case and not financial advice. You can absolutely hold and see if it comes back. It's all about cutting your losses or having some faith in this. Currently at 395, you know, at 6 something, you're going to take, you know, probably a 30-40% loss on that. And some people may like that. Some people might look at this like the thing's done. It's still up 80%. It's not going higher. I want to cut my losses. Other people might look at it like, well, I'm down 30%. I can buy more shares, bring my average way down, not need it to go up, you know. It really all depends. There's no blueprint when you get in a situation like this. And it's tough when these things happen so quick and they run so fast and we jump in them without kind of having a plan set in stone. So before you get in on a runner like this, you should always have a plan of either a stop loss or saying, okay, I know this thing might drop. It's so volatile. If it does, I'm going to buy down to this level so that I'm only in the hole this much and hold for, you know, till whenever. And again, it's not something anybody can tell you because it's like a algebra test. You have to put your own kind of financials, your own figures, your own kind of goals into the equation to see what you should do. Crypto cunts, good morning. I feel so dirty saying that name. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. Mark now at 394. Still under that $4 mark. PROG holding strong above that 340 mark, now 342. Tesla dipping a little bit, couldn't hit that $1,000 mark. 994.24 now for Tesla. Hit that high at 998.74. I hope so, Mark. You know, he's a passionate guy. I hate to see anybody lose what they love because of a mistake, you know. I'm not saying it's right by any means. I'm not justifying anything, but I will justify the fact that we're all human and we all make mistakes and we all learn and grow from them. Some mistakes are a little bit more forgivable than some, and it is what it is. I'm not in that situation. Like I said, when this first broke, Mark Davis wasn't going to call me and say, hey, MIA, what's your thoughts on this? Should we get rid of him? So it's something I don't waste my energy worrying about or putting much detail in. You know, the hour that I could spend thinking about woulda, coulda, shoulda, what should they do with this, I could be looking at a stock and getting some DD to bring to you guys. So that's all. XELA. Okay, what can we probably not going to put it on the big board there, but I can put it on the right side. Let me look at what we're not looking at. What about Naked? Is anybody eyeing up Naked today? Or everything on the bottom I think people are looking at. Don't want to take anything off the watch list that you guys are looking at. Maybe Naked we can replace with XELA. You guys let me know in the chat before I move anything around. Always check with the fam. I understand when you get used to something being on the screen, I don't want to just take it away on you. So Naked or maybe BlackBerry looks like maybe the best candidates, or maybe even an ATER. DJ Rich Saraceno says sometimes you just have to cut those L's to ride a better horse. 100%. That's part of the equation, Rich, that I'm talking about is if you feel like you can take that income that you have tied up, take the loss, and have a better chance at recouping or turning it into profits in a different stock or in a different venture, then sometimes that's the right play, 100%. Justin McMurray, will Tesla split again? I think it will eventually. I don't know when, where, or have any time frame, but I think it will, and I think it'll be a strong move. I think when these companies do that, sure, it increases the shares, but you bring a whole new level of traders into it every time you do that. You know, right now, if they were to do a 5-to-1 split, bring it down to roughly $200, you're going to have people pile on for a $200 share of Tesla. So I think it will at some point. All right, what about ATER? You guys looking at ATER? Can we put that XELA on there? And we'll bring ATER back. It's not doing a whole lot today. Oh, we've got a Bulldog passing out a wrench. Heather E., welcome to the Mod family. Fantastic. Fantastic, Heather E. I give you one of those. The force is strong in that E family. Love it, love it, love it. Don't mean to say welcome to the family because you're already part of the family. You know that. You E's are top notch around here. Okay, we're going to move that ATER off there real quick and we can get this XELA over. Just give me 1 second here, guys. That's what I'm talking about, dropping those congrats for Heather E., wife of Adam E. It's going, clown baby. We're coming with those. We got to finish over 13, my friend. All right, guys, you got XELA up there just above PROG, sandwiched in on top of MMAT, or below MMAT, I should say. So XELA now on the watch list over there above PROG. And speaking of PROG, coming under that 340 mark, fighting for it, 339.5 for PROG. Fun on a dip. Not a fun dip. 820 now for PHUN. OCGN back up above that $9 mark. Man, that was an opportunity. Dipped down to 850. Ran back up now 909 for OCGN. Yeah, we did. That's right, James. It was up there for a while. It's a little warm, birdie, but you know, Do what you gotta do. Yeah, you see what I did there? Beanie, come back. What is Beanie at? We need it to come back. BENE 1370 now. Meanwhile, BKKT going the opposite direction. Moving forward 1710 now for BKKT. All right, we're coming up on about 10 minutes here before trader lunch. I got you, Bulldog. I forgot all about that. Thank you, sir. Just bought 6 more, Mark. I like it. Bought that dip. Again, just be careful with these guys. There's potential for the bottom to fall out. I mean, as there is with every stock. But when you're getting in on something that's up, still up 80% on the day on MARK, always going to be a risk involved. 387 now here for MARK. This thing flew in the pre-market. May have left some people holding some bags. Let's see what we hit in the pre-market. So we hit a high of 985 in the pre-market on MARK, right around just before 6 a.m. And now trading back down. We've seen that halt. We've seen 4 of the runners. And we've seen them all kind of do the same thing. Hey, DJ Rich Saraceno says, this is such a great channel. You always read the comments. Glad I subbed last week. Hey, we're just as glad, Rich. Like I said, it's an honor and a privilege to have each and every one of you here. And we do our best, whether it's the host, whether it's the chat. We try to address all comments, all questions. You know, you guys deserve that. Your time is just as valuable as anybody else's, and we appreciate the heck out of you spending it with us. And thank you for subbing. And like I said, I love your name because I feel like I need to announce it when I see it. So keep them coming. DJ Rich Saraceno. DWAC making another move here. $98.30 now, approaching that $100 mark again. Someone called it out earlier that we may see a battle for 100, similar to the old school Wild West AMC battle for 801. I'd like to see it. I'm down for a good shootout. GameStop showing a little strength today on no real volume, still under the million mark. Nonetheless, in the green, 171.20 for GME, holding its head above water. I like to see it. AMC trying to do the same now, 37.10, holding on to those 1% gains. I know, Kieran. I know, son. Next time, Kieran, I will drink some beers and not root beers. I'm sorry I disappointed you. I kind of felt like half the man I used to be after I disappointed you by drinking root beer the other night. Next time it won't happen. 37.09 now for AMC. Let's see if we can hold this $37 mark. DWAC 98.29. Volume slowing down a little bit on DWAC. OCGN holding that $9 mark, 904 for OCGN. Funware still down at 833. PROG, that PROG showing that. That's some PROG right there. Yes, 100%, Kieran. I'm drinking with you next time, my brother. Good times, man. Good times. And again, guys, be sure to check out our free Discord if you're new here. We have some great events coming up in there, and we're going to keep pumping them out. Tons of, let's think. You've got tons of stock knowledge in there. You've got tons of crypto knowledge in there. We have an upcoming options trading class coming up in our free Discord. And again, there's no underlying. We don't tell you it's free and then, oh, by the way, or oh, but we need. No, none of that. No games around here. 100% free. Come join in the fun. Get in there. Introduce yourself. Check out our Pets for Boopin'. That's where we put pictures of our cats, dogs, snakes, lizards, whatever the case may be. And again, I love that, Kieran. Need to buy the best American beer I can find. ... Corona. That's what I'm talking about. Mark Sanders says, good day to all. Remember, it's not a crime to be kind in these crazy times. It really isn't. It really isn't. And that's what this community is all about, man. I know I sound like a Care Bear to some of you guys, and you're probably like, man, this dude needs a slap or something. But like, it's true. Positivity, happiness, spreading love, spreading smiles, holding doors for people. You know, that stuff's kind of gone by the wayside. And part of this community is to do that. It might not be in a physical presence. It might be something as silly as hiding right, giving you coffee in the morning, but we keep it moving like that. Remark, MARK, now at 385. Let's see if we can get a bounce on MARK. Sheesh. FAMI holding those 8% gains. I still haven't seen any news on FAMI, why it's running. We're at 32.18 cents. Lil AR, should I buy more DWAC? That's on you. We don't tell you what to buy or sell around here. We can tell you that it's starting to gain some, starting to consolidate up there around the $97, $98 mark. So it might be, it may be an entry point if you're looking at it that way. Again, not financial advice, but just look at the chart. Volume isn't as strong right now, but we still got some volume coming in. Mr. Ouija Man, I am. I'm not normally dressed up as Captain America, but you can find me here at 9 a.m. Westside.
What's up, bro, man?
What's up?
What's up with the? Oh, let me guess. Laundry day.
Yes. Cut it out, man.
That was one of my favorite lines. Remember the Terminator?
Yeah.
First one, when it's Bill Paxton. I always mess them up. Bill Paxton or Pullman.
Yeah, I mess them up too. I'm not even gonna try. It's a Bill P.
Yeah.
But I'm good. What's up with you, man? How was your weekend? Good times?
It was good, man. It was really good.
Nice.
Actually, let me get some stuff together here. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, take your time, man. Yep, XELA running. Running. DWAC 97.82. MARK falling a little further, 371 for MARK. Bean doing the same a little bit here, 1370. Boxer says, hey, Westy, good morning. Arctic Box Alaska throwing them Canadian Maple Leafs, followed by some hearts. That's what I'm talking about.
Everybody. I didn't get my Halloween stuff. So my bad.
Oh, there's a lot of week left, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of week.
I wanted to represent with you, but yeah.
Well, see, I had a leg up on that because this is a costume that I already had from a past Halloween with the boy. So
okay.
All things disclosed. Let's not look at Wes that way. This was I already had it. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I had some stuff over, but like basically, like I don't know if you heard about the weather here on the West Coast. It's crazy.
That's what I heard.
So yeah, I basically didn't leave the house all weekend.
Man, that bad, huh?
Oh yeah, it was bad. We actually didn't even have power all day on Sunday of all days. Wow. And you know what I like to do on Sunday, man. Yeah, that really put a hamper on things, man. Damper, not a hamper.
So like California and stuff, they were kind of craving this kind of weather, right? All that rain over there put out some of the wildfires, stuff like that.
Yeah, you know, it's always a drought over there.
That was a sloppy game last. Did you watch any of that? Well, obviously you're San Fran.
Unfortunately.
Did you? Yeah. I mean, that was crazy. I would like to know the total number of fumbles in that game. It had to be over 20, easily. I mean, not fumbles lost, but just guys just fumbling.
It was hard for me to tell what was rain and what was Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, I think we've seen the last of him. I mean, unless what's his name can't come back if he's out a couple. But I think as soon as he's back, Garoppolo's.
Yeah, I was a kind of his cheerleader for a while there, even though I wasn't really trying to be. I was just being a good teammate. I was being a good teammate, good fan. Yeah. Last night I said.
Fan that even when they sign someone that even if you're not sold on, you try to see the upside. And dude, I forget who I heard. I forget who made the joke, but I just seen it the other day and they were talking about sports teams and they were like, yeah, you don't really root for the team. He was like, the players change all the time. So you're really rooting for a shirt. My shirt is better than your shirt.
Exactly. Right.
It's like, man, that's true. Like, oh, hold on.
My shirt's better than yours. My mic cut out? Are you serious?
I can hear you.
All right. Hey, look, it says DWAC on my forehead. If I go right there.
Oh, it does too.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm a new rapper, y'all. DWAC. Good morning, everybody out there. Oh, wait. Oh, so not to talk about too much about fantasy football, but I'm about to be a Kingslayer. You know who I'm talking about?
You're about to beat Matt's Market?
I might beat Matt's Market tonight.
Nice.
If everything goes my way, my little underdoggy team is going to come back and beat dude, Matt's Market's not only dominated crypto, dominating fantasy football league, but have you played poker with the dude?
Yeah, he knows how to play some poker too.
Right? He's unstoppable. He cleaned up the other night. Hey, what's up, Nick?
And you know what? The dude does all that. The dude runs his own YouTube and stuff and still makes it in here every single day to throw some love. He was throwing major love around in here earlier this morning, getting hyped up, man. Such a good dude.
Yeah, he's awesome, right? That's one of those guys, like, I can't wait till we could all hang out. That's that you know what I'm saying? Like if we all got together and first of all, when I'm not if
yeah,
when we all do get together as Bulldog Trader fam, he's one of those people that as soon as I get into the party, I'm going to make a beeline for him and just like offer him my hand and just give him a big handshake and a big old hug, man, because he's been so down. I'll be like, MIA, hold up, MIA, I know. Hold on, man. Swerve, I gotta meet. No, I'm just joking.
You be doing that Chappelle when he walks in the beer commercial and just puts the hand to the face of the woman.
Right.
This is the way I remember it happening. Now this is the real way.
He's so corny.
Oh. Dude, it's one of my favorite ones. So many, you can't even say, but
I love the one in that kind of skit where he's on the toilet, and then the slow motion of him is like exploding off the toilet.
Yes.
It's so because he was always like his comedy was always kind of wacky, but there was very pointed political commentary in the show, and then every now and then he would do something stupid like that, where it was just like, okay, cool, we could have fun too.
I love it.
Hey, everybody, how you doing? Kay Linton, I saw Nick, I saw Lookabamba, Neil, hey, what's up, Neil? How you doing? Brian, Joel, what's up, guys? How you guys doing out there? Not to ignore you guys. Me and MIA get to talking. It's over.
Yeah, it's bad.
So, like, there's been all this talk about all these stocks all day long. All weekend long, we were talking about FUN, DWAC, and all the other kind of Trump-related meme-ish kind of stocks. But over the weekend, Bulldog had just kind of under the radar mentioned BKKT. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Put it on my watch list. I wrote it down on my little pad of paper, circled it, and I was like, you know what? Bulldog doesn't always, you know what I'm saying? Bulldog doesn't. He doesn't. I feel, and if I was in his position, I wouldn't want to constantly telling people, check this out, check that out. Because what if it doesn't run? It's kind of on you. Nobody wants to give financial advice. So it was rare.
If you're getting an alert from him, it's
right. And so he never really the way he said it was just like, hey, just maybe put this on your radar. And I was like, oh, okay, that means buy now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so I bought some at like $9.98, $10. And then it started running up, and I grabbed a couple more at 12, and then now it's like boom, boom, candles right now. Actually halted right now at 9.53. Oh, suspended or halted?
Nice.
He threw an
it
just hit 20
in here when it was at around 12, I think, when it started moving. And I'm sure some people did their own due diligence, of course, but hopefully some people got in on that. It's crazy the amount of money that's moving around in the market right now.
The volume is crazy.
But let's not forget who's getting rich right now. Might not be the traders. It's the exchange. Who gets paid every time something gets traded. Not the guy on the losing end of the trade. Maybe the guy on the winning end. But every time the guy in the middle making those trading it back and forth gets paid.
Mm-hmm. And the person who loses money is going to be the person who buys it at the very, very top. Don't do that. Be a bargain hunter.
Exactly.
Heather E says, thank you, Bulldog Trading. I was so shocked. I'm absolutely head over heels for this family you created. I like Heather E.
Oh, those E's are fantastic.
The E's. Yeah, double E's. Yeah, they're cool, man. They're good people.
That dude truly feels like a brother from another mother. And then, like, after getting to know him, seeing the similarities, because I got a half brother that's the exact same age as him. Retired from the Air Force. Pretty much exact same story as Adam E. Like, I'm not really close with him. We talk now and then, but it's like I feel more like Adam's a brother than my real brother. And they have an exact similar background. Crazy.
Okay.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
It's crazy to, and like, looking at the schedule this week and seeing like that new name on the schedule and like I get a couple crossovers with Adam E. Me and him, we've only talked in passing. You know what I'm saying? We've never had like a conversation, me and him. It's always, Discord party kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Westside? Hey, what's up, Adam E? Lieutenant Likes. So this is gonna be like I I think we do a crossover on like Thursday or something like that. It's going to be the first time.
Wednesday.
Oh, it's going to be nice. Wednesday. Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I got it marked on my calendar, man.
Oh, he's going.
He's going to hit you with that Care Bear stare, Westside. You're going to be a new man.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him with he's gonna get an impromptu Westside interview from me, man.
I like it.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
The absolute best thing about Adam E is that the image that he puts on in here is 100% him. You know what I mean? There's no fake in him. He's right. He's genuine.
Yeah. Not like me, where it's show.
It's tough when you see somebody just from the words that they're typing. You know what I mean? You see somebody who's positive. Like if you seen Heidenreich in real life and he didn't hand me a coffee, I'd probably punch him in his face. Like, where's my coffee, dude? You know what I mean?
I thought you were about that life, Heidenreich. I thought you were about that life.
Yeah, you got certain images to uphold once you do stuff like that. So it's like Adam E is every month the Care Bear that I am. You know, it's I hate to say it, but that name's kind of stuck. And you know what? Care Bears were all right. You know,
Care Bears were great.
Spread some love. They got canceled, but you know, right when rap came out. But hey,
hey man, I'll take 100 Care Bears over those My Little Ponies any damn day. All right,
exactly. Or those creepy Cabbage Patch Kids that looked like those things were gonna come to life and stab you in your ankle with a tiny knife at any given time.
I never got it. I don't know how that happened. It was just like one day we woke up and it was like, okay, all the Transformers and all the Cabbage Patch Kids are just out of stock now. That's like that, and that created this kind of.
But Transformers, you understood. It's like, okay, this thing's a robot that turns into a truck or something.
Yeah.
Who was on LSD and walking in a Cabbage Patch one day and said, you know, it would be brilliant if we had little disturbing looking kids pop out of these things instead of selling. Well, cabbage sales were down, so they had to friggin' find a different. Like, it made no sense.
I see Sabrina talking about Redbox. We've been watching that since before it changed that ticker symbol. If you guys were on that last week, you guys are making some dough right now. If you guys remember that, we were watching that since it was SGAM last week.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. So does Redbox have a streaming service now? Is that what
that's what the news was last week on SGAM. Is that SGAM was adding all these kind of channels for the subscription service, and yeah, Redbox did have a kind of a service, but they're adding channels and they're adding content.
Okay,
I mean, basically they're doing the Netflix model. They need to get out of the boxes.
That competition is just getting so, you know, there's so many subscription services now, and there's both kinds. There's the kinds that are unique, like a Netflix or even an HBO Max, a Paramount, but then you have these ones like Fubo, things like that are actual, almost like cable providers, but just through the internet, which is kind of a weird dynamic because you have people cutting the cord to get a cordless cord. So basically, you're having like these larger streaming services, and under their umbrella are all these other streaming services. That's why when we were talking about the Cinedigm, they had the horror movie streaming, and like you look at some of these. Was it Cinedigm? Yeah, it was Cinedigm, and I subscribe to that. It's garbage. Hey, well, at least you're doing your due diligence. You're going deep. Like, it's not if you're a hardcore horror fan, you can probably find some gems in there, and they're just getting started. But I seen it, and it was like revamped. I mean, it looks a lot more streamlined now. Since Bloody Disgusting took over running Screambox. Okay. But, you know, it's one of those things where I feel like if it didn't pop in the next week, it's like it's like the new Ghostbusters that's coming out. First off, there shouldn't be a new Ghostbusters. Okay, it's not quite a Halloween movie, but why would you release it in the middle of November? Why wouldn't you do everything in your power to have that thing out last week? You know, I am really... Okay. Maybe I need to give it some, some time. You don't. It's not. It shouldn't have happened. And I like Paul Rudd. I'm a big Paul Rudd fan. And how he said no one ever. No, I'm joking. I am. I like the guy. No, he's just like he's just a dude. Like, it's not like you're watching an actor. It's like, oh, there's that dude from that movie again playing that same role. I have Paul Rudd. I literally have Paul Rudd here in my house, like framed picture of Paul Rudd on my wall. It's the Totes My Goats movie poster where he's saying Totes My Goats. I just thought it was so funny. That dude's a trip, man. But and he doesn't age. He's like Bateman. He don't age. But I don't understand how he took on this role. Like,
Man, it's Ghostbusters, man. Come on, man. Like, it's Ghostbusters. Like, it really upsets me, because that's such a classic. Ghostbusters is such a classic, and I don't want to say they're going to ruin it because I don't want to be like, the old guy who doesn't want to like adapt, but
yeah,
they're going to ruin it.
And at least I think this is a different movie. Like, I don't think it's a reboot or a remake. I don't know where it's supposed to take place.
Right.
I don't know. I don't understand marketing. Like, who? Again, it's a ghost movie. You have Halloween right now. Who says, we should have it done by November 18th to put out? Like, no, get off your 816 and you get this thing ready by friggin' October 18th. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Now it's Stranger Ghostbusters things.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's like, I was just like, it really does look like another episode of Stranger Things. Like, just a bunch of kids and Paul Rudd, and I don't know, they're gonna find all the old equipment or something like that. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't want to sound like the old guy, but just, man, come on. Oh, Tesla gang. Oh my God.
Yeah, Tesla almost hit 1,000, hit 998.
That's what my sister was talking about. She was sitting on the couch earlier and she was like, Tesla's going crazy. I was like, oh, yeah, how crazy could it be?
So we might look back and say this may have been one of the biggest catalysts for EVs thus far, I think. So Hertz ordered 100,000 Tesla Series 3s.
Okay.
And so basically once rent-a-cars start getting into the EV game,
right,
we're going to see it explode.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you're not going to rent a product that people can't use. So
exactly,
that automatically pushes the charging stations to things like that. And I think this is going to be, we see NIO running today. We see Lucid running. Tesla about to hit 1,000. Absolutely love it.
Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm glad she did not sell her Tesla when I sold my Tesla at 700. She held on. She's awesome.
Well, it's tough. We talked about that earlier. Tesla was, okay, first, the price point. It's hard to hold a lot of it because it occupies a huge amount of your portfolio. And the way that we watch this thing swing for months, where we're seeing 7 to 8% when you're talking on a $700 stock, that's a big movement every day. And, it probably had more FUD articles, as well as other ones. You have Kathy Woods putting a $3,000 price target on it, but then you have other people coming out and saying, oh, this thing's going to go down to 50. It's not worth nothing. So I give credit to anybody that's held and been able to hold, because like I said, it's not easy.
No, I bought, at like 666. I thought it was funny. 666. It went down to 600, came back up. And finally, when it hit 700 something, I was like, okay, I'm going to take my little bit of tendies and that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, sis had the right idea, man. Hold, hodl. Is there any information out there, Sabrina, on BKKT's halt suspension? Because it's been going on for a while now. And it doesn't say halted, it says suspended.
That was the upside, right?
Yeah, it is up on the upside, but I don't know. When it takes longer than 10 minutes, I start to get worried.
Well, maybe we'll see it go the other way because we've seen FUN halted for 45 minutes the other morning, and then we seen when it came back, it dropped I think $7 or $8. So maybe to the upside, we might maybe we see this come back trading at 27, 28. See it bust through 30.
Oh my God, dude! Whoa. You're hyping me up right now, bro.
Hey.
Don't say that.
Go, man.
Whoa. I hate mentioning this stock all the time, but AQST is up almost 10% right now, 9.5%. AQST, that's that one where everybody comes in and always comes into the chat and they're like, AQST is going to the moon.
Well, the one time we should have listened to the bots, huh?
Right, I'm like, shut up, bot.
And the worst part about it was we were all down on everything else. Like they come in on a red day, tell us that thing's going to the moon. Get out of here, hide.
I know.
All of a sudden, my whole portfolio's down 20% and the bot's up 14%. Huh?
Hey, man, the bots win, man. we've seen enough Terminators. I saw Terminator 1, Terminator 2, Terminator 3, Terminator 4, Terminator 5. Is there 6 of them now?
I'm sure.
We need to give it a rest.
There's some Chronicles. Then there's like the Sarah Connor.
Oh yeah,
all that. Yeah,
they took it too far, man. That's the problem with time travel, man. You got to keep it simple, you know. Don't add too many, you know. Quantum Leap. It was real simple. He hopped in a body. He hopped out. That was it. They didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't overcomplicate it, man. When you overcomplicate it, it's it.
Yeah.
So, what are you investing in anything besides yourself today?
I bought some Merc that I'm down on right now. I'm still holding 200 FUN that I'm up on, but I'm trying to see where that's going. Okay. I still think we'll have that effect of people out there waiting to get their accounts set up and things like that. So I'm unless we hear some kind of news from them, I don't plan on holding past Wednesday for fun, kind of regardless of where it's at. Okay. And that's pretty much it. I got some, I'm up nice on those BTU calls from last week. Nice. Yeah, so I'll probably offload some of them when I get off here. Yeah, I'm still got my eye on that. I want it a little bit lower, just, you know, because I'm not going to run options. I'm just going to buy and sell. Swing trade BTU. I just wanted to dip. Man, I just feel weird about buying it in 14. You know, I want it at 13. You know? You might get it. It's down. It's at 14.10 right now. We might see a dip under. That earnings is coming up on Thursday. The 28th. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm hoping to be out of that either today or tomorrow and keep it moving. I'm pretty sure it'll run. I have a feeling it'll run up on Wednesday and then dump. Yeah. I definitely want to be out of it before that earnings call. Even though they say, you know, it's kind of a coal play and I guess the coal was up. I've seen good projections for their earnings, which means absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. That just means that people are buying those projections. Doesn't mean that when the information actually comes out, it's going to do anything. Andre, the news on Vislink was they announced the launch of Vislink Connect, you know, which we all know and love. Vislink Technologies announced the launch of Vislink Connect to enable robust, I love robust, reliable and economical transmissions for live video production. So yeah, nice. Vislink up 52%, 53% now. Man. This thing's ripping. You know, sometimes I always wonder, is it the fundamentals of the stock, or is it because it's just that perfect price point? You know, I think that has a lot to do with it. The price point. Right. Something's like $2.02, $2.03, and it starts moving up, and people are like, well, I'll take the fly on that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, buy a couple hundred shares, and then everybody else sees it, and they're like, oh, I'll buy a couple. It's cheap. Buy a couple of shares. Momentum and value, man. Those things can move a stock like no other. I saw Bulldog talking about Exela a little bit earlier. 185. Exela back on the scene. We haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, they had some news too. Hold on, I'll get it for you 1 second. I'll tell you the stock that's absolutely crushing my spirit in the greatest of ways. Freaking Dutch Brothers. I've been watching Dutch Brothers since day one. It IPO'd, I think, at about, I want to say it IPO'd at $35. Yeah, it was right around. Yeah, there. I was being cautious about IPOs because of the whole Coinbase debacle. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to buy into this IPO, even though I like the stock. You know what I'm saying? Like, as for me, I like the stock. $35. Let it run up, let it come down, let it run up, down, you know. And I finally kind of figured out where the price point would be at. I said under $45, but I want it at 42. And it came below, maybe it hit like $45, $44. I didn't jump in on it, you know. I was bugging about those $2. I was like, no, I want to see it at 42. And then that was it. That was my last shot. Now it's at $70 today. It's literally doubled in price since its IPO a couple weeks ago. And it's like, I should have listened to all you guys because I didn't know what it was. I'm like, bros, what is it? You know what I mean? And the very first day it IPO'd, you told me what it was. You know what I mean? Different people in here that not just this is what the stock is. Like, I've been there before. This is, you know. Man. I wish I would have listened to my own advice. You know, that's the worst.
Yeah, the worst is when you give out advice and you don't listen to it. Other people take it and they thank you. By the way, I did get some people involved in DWAC, and I checked my messages because I was like, I sent out an alert, and so I sent out my alert at $56 for like my friends and family to buy DWAC. Okay. And there was one person who took me up on that offer and bought, I think, 200 shares of DWAC in the 50s. So I hooked someone up. Someone in my life got hooked up. They had like I had told them, I said, you got to have money to burn, man. Like this could go either way, but I really think this could hit the hundreds. Not financial advice, but if you buy here like this level, you might see some returns on it. The person was actually a pro President Trump supporter, so he was all for it. He was just like, hey, thanks for telling me. He had an after hours app, bought 200 shares, and I talked to him over the weekend, and hey, I just want to thank you, like really, really thank you. I was like, hey man, it's all good. Hope they're taking me to dinner. This person actually lives in Hawaii, so all I got to do is go out to Hawaii, and I'm sure
you're good.
Not only do I have a place to stay, but I'm sure that they're going to show me a good time. So
real quick here, ticker symbol XPEV.
Okay, XPEV, yeah.
This is they revealed next generation flying car last night. Kind of interesting. Flying cars are on the horizon, huh? This just blew me away when I looked at this news and I see flying car. It just stuck out at me. Just seeing if you knew anything about this or if you've been following this at all.
Well, the only one I'd been following was UAVS, and honestly, like I kind of got turned off by the idea of a flying car because of Tesla. Elon Musk talked me out of it because he was on a program one day and somebody was asking him about a flying car, and he was just like, "It'll never work." And I respect his opinion too much, but when he said that, I was like, oh, okay, well, if this guy doesn't believe in it, well, I don't believe in it. I kind of just like,
well, I think he's kind of right. I think when he looked into that he found, and it never really took fruition. I don't know what the holdup was. You might know more with it being out on that left coast with the boring systems of
right.
Instead of stacking stuff high, stack stuff into the ground where you can still have something to drive on. Like air travel, as much as we'll joke about it and want flying cars, I don't see how, we have a hard enough time regulating and, stuff like that with streets where you have a ground. How are you going to, unless it's fully autonomous, which that's kind of what this company's leaning at. And they're having projections of 2023 of showcasing something again. So I don't know what the capabilities. I just seen this. Like I said, I just thought it was interesting. The design of new generation road capable flying car, major supercharging technology breakthroughs, robotic innovations forming the key components of this company's smart mobility ecosystem. So there you go. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. I mean, Grimace.
What's up, Grimace? Oh, he's having a good week.
Grimace, this has to be like the 7 days of Christmas for Grimace.
Right?
Leading up to Halloween.
This is his Super Bowl weekend right now. For drone
delivery like Prime Air. Okay, so I wasn't even thinking about that. That's the UAVs, right? The UAVs.
UAVs, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually calling it flying, the next generation flying car. So maybe it's still not a real car. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm gonna look.
Are people going to be driving these cars? Because we know how people drive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, well maybe it'll be like this. Okay, think about what we're doing with air travel right now. We're trying to add another dimension where you can travel much faster at higher altitude. Things like that with space and stuff. So do we see an initial rollout of flying cars that are maybe like limos for super rich people that, now they can get places faster? It would be kind of between a car and a plane or between a car and a helicopter as far as,
so they wouldn't drive themselves.
I don't think so. I think they would be piloted, I would think.
That's my biggest concern is because look, like I said, we drive on the streets all the time. We know there's a bunch of, crazy people on the road, man. They're crazy. People are crazy on the freeway, you know? Like, I can't imagine that happening above us. And, you know, or people who drive, you know, with a little bit of gas and they're just trying to make it to the next spot. You know, I don't need like some flying car falling out of the sky just because somebody was like, no, I could go a couple more miles, you know? So there's all these kind of thoughts. Whereas like, if you're on the ground or underground, man, you're not going to affect me that much, you know?
Well, yeah, and then you get into like a Donnie Darko type situation where like if something does go wrong with your car, or you're just like, you know, you throw a cigarette out of a flying car, next thing you know, you light someone's house on fire, or you're eating a McDonald's, you throw the wrapper out, like, you know, that's a lot of things. That's why I don't think it'll just be a public people driving. I think it'll be a more high-tech form of a helicopter.
Right.
I mean, people travel all over with helicopters. And it'll start as a way for rich people, and then maybe eventually it'll be, I don't know, some kind of good could come out of it. Who knows?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, look, I mean, I'm more comfortable if they just have flying cars, but they're driverless. You know what I'm saying? Because like right now they want people, they have driverless cars, but you have to be aware, you know, in front of the road. But like if you had a drone, if you had a flying car, first of all, people need to learn how to.
Yeah, and what kind of class is that going to be? You know what I mean? Did we lose you there? Did we lose both of me? Can you guys still hear me? Looks like West is frozen a little bit. Could be a weather-related issue. Now I can. Dun dun dun. Westside has been halted. Yeah. All right. I'm working on it, Jen Matt. We got it. Dun 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 dun. He'll be right back with you guys in just one moment. Having some weather-related issues out there on the left coast. For all the rest of you guys, yeah, Tiny Boxes says Portland getting nailed with that weather. Power might have gone out again. To any of you guys on the left coast over there, I hope everyone's safe and has water and milk and loaf of bread and all that good stuff. Sabrina Griffin Digital Mining tweet. Global adoption continues with MasterCard opening its network for Bitcoin servers. And MasterCard, and I believe Visa has already been on board with Bitcoin for a while now. Yeah, I know, Adam E. Those call options on Westside were looking juicy, and then the halt comes in, and now we lost it all. Now, I have a feeling Westside was actually halted to the upside, so when he comes back, we're coming back at new all-time highs, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All-time highs.
All-time highs. ElSnap says he's back. My favorite shit in the world, man. Michael Jordan. That was still the best before Twitter. When Michael Jordan put out that statement that just said, I'm back. Didn't say nothing else. That was it. I'm back. Jack Bauer, talking to me or Westside? I sound like Minnesota, Wisconsin. I'm from Western New York. Westside, maybe that's you that sounds like Minnesota.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never heard that before. You know what? I sound from like a million different places sometimes. I hear people saying like, "Oh, you sound like you're from the country. Oh, you sound like you're from the hood. Oh, you sound like you're from where I'm at, Portland." Some people say like I sound like I have a accent of some sort, and I'm like, man, I don't know where I would. I'm Native American. I'm literally from here. I don't know. This is what we sound like.
Yeah, I get if people are from outside of New York, they usually tell me that I have a New York accent, but like people from like New York City, they look at me like I'm Canadian.
Really?
Yeah, I guess.
To me, you have a New York accent, but it is specific. There is a specific kind of Buffalo accent, that is kind of like New York, but there's a little tinge there. Maybe that is the Canadian influence. Maybe that's it.
Very well could be. I'm just a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude, man.
Oh yeah. So, anyways, Sunday, I come out here after I watched you guys. Awesome, by the way, great fantasy football show. The three boys. I come out here. I set up my computer to stream Red Zone. Sit on the couch, and then because I'm streaming the Red Zone, I could watch it on my tablet. So I'm like under the blankets. I got the tablet, I got my phone, I got my TV. I'm all in the crypto. No, I'm not Latino. I am Native American. I'm Navajo Indian. Oh my God, I just did my DNA test. Crazy. So I'm sitting here on the couch. I'm bundled up. I got the cat. I got the snacks. You know what I'm saying? I got the phone. I got the tablet. I'm in the zone, bro. I am ready to just be a sloth for like 8 hours straight, just watching football. and I have my tablet unplugged, completely unplugged. I look at the power. I'm like 80%. That thing can play Red Zone for like 5 hours on that battery. Cool. Okay. I'm just gonna let the battery go. I got my phone. I'm looking at stocks. I'm trading crypto. I'm doing fantasy football. So I'm burning my phone down. 60% power. It's cool. I'm swimming in power over here. You know what I'm saying? I can plug it in anytime. I'm going to run this down to 10% and then plug it in. How about that? So I'm working. I got the heater on. I'm working it. The rain starts coming in hella thick. And I'm just looking at the rain. I'm like, man, this is beautiful. I'm in here. They're out there. Ha ha ha. Yes, this is the life. Football, everything. Pew! Whoop, and everything shuts down on me.
Man.
Everything shuts down. I don't know, like a half hour into the games, maybe 10:30, 11 o'clock in the afternoon. Everything shuts down. And you know that noise when everything shuts down. The whole world just grinded to the halt. Not just me, but like the whole building just is like, boom. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, it's probably one of those things where it'll just pop back on, huh?
Oh, yeah. You always think that.
Waiting. And I'm like, I'm not going to get too involved in anything else because it's just going to pop on. So I'm just kind of sitting there in the gray silence of a Sunday morning. Just like,
oh.
And now I'm just like, okay, well, let's see. I could get the games on my phone, because my phone still has service because the internet got knocked out too. So I'm watching the games on my phone. Then I realize the power's just not coming back on.
Yeah, you're gonna kill your whole phone watching this. Then
right?
You're really be, yeah.
Right. And so now I'm thinking, okay, wait a minute. Like, this isn't just one of those like I've heard stories lately of people getting their power knocked out for days.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm starting to get scared. So now I'm like turning everything off and making sure trying to conserve my batteries and stuff. Literally, it was out for like I don't know, over 3 hours on a Sunday afternoon. Ruined everything, man. Ruined everything. So I missed the whole first round of games, and it was a whole debacle, man. It sucked, man. Can I lose power like, I don't know, from midnight until 6 in the morning or something? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's always prime time. So yeah, it's been really crazy out here. The weather's been nuts. It's actually kind of cool right now. Like, it's just kind of calmed down, but you could look outside and it's gonna hit again, man.
Yeah, that's how it's looking out here. It's got an eerie feel outside.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a crazy storm coming. It's not really doing nothing right now, but it's just got that calm before the storm kind of feel.
Yeah, it definitely it's creepy. Perfect Halloween weather, man.
Yes, absolutely.
I love a good creepy weather.
Yeah, and on that,
So,
note, I'm gonna go fuck. I'm gonna go get
I was gonna
out of
ask.
this, costume here.
Oh yeah. I know you're probably sweating through it. So like, are you gonna take Nikki somewhere to trick or treat or something this year?
Yeah, it's this year, since it's on a Sunday, they're doing it 2 to 5. So I just go. Usually, like his ma, I'll take him for half. I'll take him for half. I think this year though, because that's kind of stupid, and we get along. And like, I'm gonna take him with my buddy's friends where I watch football. So I told her, I'm like, instead of like me taking them, then you taking them and go. I'm like, just come with us.
Yeah.
You know, like we get along like that. There ain't no kind of tension or anything. So we're just gonna do that, and this way he can keep trick or treating with his friend. She could see him, I could see him, and keep it good.
Okay.
You did not, Luca Bamba.
No, I didn't hear it.
I said fudge.
Fudge. All right, man. We'll have fun, man, and good luck today. I know you probably got some tendies out there. You're going to be doing a little trading in the background.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Look at a couple things. Go take a shower because I've been sweating for a couple hours here. And
hey, man, Captain America, you know, all the muscles, man, you know, you sweat.
Yeah, you got to. And yeah, Trader fam, thank you guys for putting up with Captain America this morning. All the new members, much love to you guys out there. If you are new, you're in for a treat with the one and only Westside. So be prepared to laugh, be prepared to make some tendies, be prepared for some good times. And I'll be on the other side doing the same thing, listening in, talking to you in the chat, doing all that good stuff. So on that note, Trader fam, do me one favor before I leave. Throw some of those Canadian Maple Leafs there in the chat. Whatever you need to do, something green. Show my man Westside some love. Get him started the same way you guys got me started this morning. And let's go. Westside, you have a great afternoon, my man.
All
Bring
right,
it like
dude.
you always do, my brother. Later on, Trader fam.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Captain America. He is now relieved of his duty. Thank you, sir. BKKT Unhalted. All right, let's talk about it. You guys, don't show me love, man. Don't show me love. Show that man some love in the chat. Throw him something green. Throw him some hearts, some footballs. Perfect, Gen Matt. That is perfect for him. All right. That is MIA. He's in the game. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And we are unhalted on BKKKKT, whatever. Backed. One of my favorite stocks. I loaded it up on this bad boy on 3 different apps. Where are we at with it? BKKT, unhalted after the unhalt suspension. Now up 162% on the day, sitting at 23.99. And it's headed up 24, 24.47, 24.50. What is going on with this? Let's find out. As of 15 minutes ago, new news. All right, let's see. Fiserv and BACT innovate on mainstream use of crypto assets for leading global merchants. Fiserv, a leading global provider of payments and financial services technology solutions, today announced a strategic relationship with BACT, a trusted digital asset platform that enables consumers to buy, sell, send, and spend a range of digital assets. The combination of expansive capabilities from Fiserv, including the ability to move funds into and out of mobile wallets with BACT's digital asset platform, will enable practical uses of crypto and emerging asset classes. Boom! Love it. A future integration of BACT into the Carrot omnichannel ecosystem from Fiserv will allow businesses to pursue new options for B2B and B2C payouts, loyalty programs, and transactions, all with crypto assets accessible via a digital asset wallet. Merchants will be able to deliver innovative consumer experiences through a simple integration to Carrot and roll out new digital asset offerings that are right for their brand and customers. And it is halted again. Halted. BKKT BACT is now halted again. 24.65 halted on the green, upward 169.5% right now. BKKT. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Oh my goodness. You guys looking at Shiba? Any Shiba holders out there? Shiba Inu is running up. It just hit 41. That's 4 zeros. 4 zeros, 4105. Shiba now up over 12.5% on the day. As for the other ones, Remark Holdings, $3.29 right now, still up over 51%. Progenity moving nicely here. Prague. Oh wait. Oh, I had a new nickname for PROG. Progenity. My new nickname for PROG is Pierogi. Huh? Is that not funny? Are you not entertained? Pierogi. It's like a Russian or a Polish sandwich or something, right? Pierogi. P-R-O-G. Progenity up 11.5. I'm just cracking myself up. Everybody's probably like, that's a dumb joke. Why are you laughing still? It's because it's funny. PROG at $3.29. That's up 11.5%. Progenity or pierogi. BENE, Benny and the Jets, Benicetta Capital, $12.85, up 10% on the day. ANY. Miles Bedford, shout out to Polden. Nazrawi. Let's see, ANY. The company's name is Sphere 3D, but their ticker symbol is ANY. Sitting at $6.98 right now, up 7.23%. Moho. Oh my God, these ticker symbols. Anybody watching Moho right now? That MOHO is up 45.5% right now. This thing is running. All happening just within the past half hour here. This is Moho Limited. Oh, beautiful. Hey. Moho Limited. That is a China-based company mainly engaged in an integration solution business of non-medical health and wellness market. Okay, just be careful with MOHO. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. Don't FOMO. Never FOMO. Is AMC running? We got AMC moving? Polish pierogi, is it? Jen Matt, it's because it's funny. That's why I'm laughing. Oh, crypto. You've been holding Shiba since September? Okay, nice. GTA says Shiba to 100,000. Sure. Why not, man? Everybody else is making price predictions. My price prediction on Shiba is that it's going to hit $1.59, and I have all the I could back that all up. Ikram Allah, how you doing, Ikram? Good to see you today. All right, man. BKK is squeezing. Well, I don't know if it's squeezing. I don't know if this is a squeeze per se. This is actually a legitimate company that is going to bring it. We were talking about this company over the weekend. Basically, they're going to set up rewards programs with pretty much any company that Halted now hit a high of 26.33. It's now ripping and running, doing the flickish, trying to figure out which way it's going to go. Which way do we go? 25.50, 25.88. It's headed up. Here we go. BKKT. Backed Holdings is now up 190%, and it goes. It just gapped up hard. 26.87, new high of the day for BKKT. This thing is ripping and running. Man. I wonder if anybody get mad at me if I put it on the screen. Westside halted again. Oh, I'm halted like looking like a fool. By the way, whenever it halts, I get so embarrassed because I look at myself and I'm like, oh, God, no. Do I look like that? Come on, man. Oh, man. Westside halted. Man, what's up with the, they're halting me on the circuit breakers today. Okay, BKKT coming down now. I think it's going to halt it on the red. Halted on the red. BKKT now halted on the way down, 2368. All right, so we're gonna keep our eyes on this one. I really want to put this on the screen. Anybody gonna get mad at me if I put it on the screen instead of well, I can't do that, huh? Maybe we could go AMC list for the day. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't want to make anybody mad. Oh, Doors of Us. You sold your BKKT at 12 this morning. I mean, who was going to know that it was going to do this? Who knew? Who knew? Oh, DWAC's dipping. Miles said, "You stream, bro. You do what you want." Well, you know, it's not about me. You know, I got to make sure that the people are happy. But we might have to flip DWAC in a little bit here. We might have to flip it to BKKT. All right, let me just look at some of the stocks real quick, see what we got. One second. Hey, what's up, Kane? How you doing, Kane? Is Mark dead? No, I think Mark just got... Stephanie, I think one of the problems with some of these stocks is they all got really, really overhyped over the weekend. So, you know, naturally people are going to capitalize on that. That's why we're seeing Mark dipping now. Let's see, what else? Mark dipping, BENE, but Benny and the Jets dipping, FUN dipping, DWAC dipping. These are all it was so much hype. You know how it goes when things are overhyped. People think it's going to be guaranteed money, so money floods into it. People start to take their tendies and stuff like that. I think we're going to see later on in the week, Wednesday, Thursday, a lot of these are going to be coming back. I wouldn't even guarantee a bounce back tomorrow on FUN or DWAC, but I do think they're going to bounce back later on in the week, Wednesday and Thursday. Like MIA was talking about, a lot of people are just trying to get funds into their account. Over the weekend, this was a big talked about topic. So there's a lot of people who are waking up Monday morning, learning how to trade, you know, trying to figure out what app they need to have, trying to fill out all the paperwork and get approved. People are going to be trying to transfer money into their accounts. We all know that doesn't just happen overnight. It takes a couple days for all that whole process. You know, remember when you guys open up the trading apps and you have to take the pictures of your ID, send it in, they got to look at it and send it. All that's happening today. All that's going to be happening tomorrow. But I think that towards the end of the week, people are going to have new traders, just like at the beginning of the year when we had AMC and GameStop. We're going to see a bunch of new traders trading DWAC and FUN. This is just going to be basically this season's version of the new meme stock. That's what I think. DWAC on sale. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Kuma King, yes, DWAC does go up after market. It has some incredible runs after market. Shiba sitting at 4 zeros, 40.53 right now, 40.50 on Shiba, up 12.5%. Let's see, Mark at 325 right now. Progenity taking a dip, that's also 325. Let's see. Moho, that M-O-H-O, Moho stock, still kind of moving here. 82 cents. It spiked up to 86 cents. It's just kind of trading sideways and upward. Ticker symbol NLST, net list. That's at $7.70, trading sideways. It hit $8 earlier, and it is moving up. Exela, another one. Exela is at 190 right now. The high of the day was 190. That's up 26.5%. Kane says Netlist just won a federal judgment against Samsung today, up a lot. They are suing Google too. Thank you, Kane. Kane J in the house. Source Code. Brian Joel, Source Code. Y'all ever seen that movie, Source Code? Oh. Jen Matt, am I long on Shiba? You know what? Actually, this is what I did with Shiba all weekend, Jen Matt. I traded Shiba all weekend, but like just a little bit, because I'm trying to learn. I've been trading on my phone this whole time. I've never traded on a computer, and I'm realizing now it's so much better. Trading on a computer, you have so much options. It's quicker. You could use the mouse and you could just jump back and forth. So I was actually practicing trading stocks on Webull, but I was just trading Shiba. But no, I'm holding Shiba on my crypto.com account. I'm holding Shiba there. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Shiba. Actually, Shiba's another one. A friend of mine hit me up on Friday and said, I just sold my Doge for a small profit. What would you suggest in terms of cryptocurrency that I jumped into? And I said, look, not financial advice, like we always say. Not financial advice, but honestly, you know, if you want to throw a couple bucks into Shiba Inu, it might be a good shot to make a couple bucks, you know, not financial advice. Called him back on Saturday night and said, hey, Shiba just hit, you know, whatever it hit, like 44,000. Yeah. And my boy picked up the phone, got online, and made himself some tendies. So Shiba's been nice. Shiba's been good for me, and it's been good to my friends. NLST Netlist direct damage settlement from Samsung is set for November 3rd. Thank you, Kane J. Kane J dropping some knowledge. Dropping knowledge. Dropping knowledge, and he's dropping history with a whole heap of science and intelligence. And I know, because of KRS-One. Danny says, yeah, definitely prefer to trade with my laptop. Oh, me too now. It's so much easier. I can't believe I was doing this the whole time. Hey, Coach Bob, what's up? Drew Hayes, not financial advice. Why am I here? So Shiba is headed back up right now. 4 zeros, 4097, 4098, 4099. We might see 41 right here. BKKT unhalted now 24.25. Still up 164%. BKKT 23.80. It is showing some red here. Trying to fight its way upward. BKKT backed 24.50. Hey, what's up, Joey Banks? Joey Banks. I love Sublime. Oh, I love Sublime. Why? Why, Bradley? I miss you so much. Hey, thank you, Coach Bob. My team. I'm in 4 different fantasy football leagues. So far, I'm winning 3 of them. But the last one, if I could pull off that last one, Matt's Market, I love you. I love you, Matt's Market. I love you, man. But that'll give me a boost through the rest of the season if I could take down Matt's Market. I will be a king slayer. So BKKT backed 23.33 now, slowly trending down. We'll see where this head after the halt situation. Mitchell Wayne. Thank you for the 8-16 kicking in fantasy football. You know what? I gotta admit, that one hurt the most, man. That win hurt so bad because I'm such a big fan of Mitchell Wayne. He's such a nice guy. Mitchell Wayne is so cool. Okay, I'll tell you how cool he is. But yeah, I had to beat someone who I consider a friend in fantasy football. And normally I like that. But for some reason, this one hurt. This one hurt, Mitchell Wayne. I wish we could have both won. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Eddie R. Yo, ooh, Eddie R. Ooh, I know this guy. Yeah, Eddie R. This dude's cool, man. This dude's cool. What's up, Eddie? Yeah, I like this guy. He's cool. I'm joking. I don't know. But he's cool. FaZe. I like your name, FaZe. Purple haze all in my brain. Coach Bob says, I'm rooting for you. Love you, Matt. But you're a ringer. Yeah. Eddie R in the house. What's up, FaZe? I like that. I'm not gonna say, but FaZe might have been my tagging name back in the day. All right, FaZe. I like that. Hey, what's up, Herrick? Is that H Eric or Herrick? I'm gonna call you Herrick. 575. What's up? What flag is that, buddy? Where are you from? Where's everybody from out there? Where are you guys from? Let me know. So the guy I just told you guys, I just said the story about a friend of mine who I told to get into Shiba, just texted me right now. He says, bruh, my tendies are dancing on the 816 ceiling. I'm texting him back like Lionel Richie. Dancing on the ceiling. How do you spell Richie? R-I-T-C-H? Yeah, sure. Shiba is up, totally up. Yeah, awesome. I feel so good about myself. Like, I'm going to toot my own horn because I don't usually do that. But I will say, I made friends of mine money this weekend. That feels great. It feels great. Is it a record thumbs up day on Bulldog trading? What's up, Frank Ramirez? Frank, no. Eric Shaw says, DWAC lost all momentum. Buyers diapered away. I think he meant to say disappeared. Eric Shaw, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like I said earlier, man, you're going to see a lot of buyers coming in to DWAC, FUN, maybe even get some runoff on Mark and Benny. Oh, Dominica. Hey, Dominican Republic. Hey, it's Big Poppy, man. Oh, wait, Big Poppy's not from Dominican Republic, is he? Kansas City? Kansas City, 5 minutes away from AMC headquarters? Really? I didn't know that. I feel like I should know that. Not saying it, Chris.
What the dog?
Puerto Rico. Ooh. MTG Havoc's wanting backed to hit $26 for some tendies. Let's see where you guys are from. Las Vegas. Jason's from Las Vegas. Anonymity, Kentucky, right? Robin Whatever's, Ohio. OHIO. Tyler Johnson, Florida. We got a lot of Florida. Kenneth, Puerto Rico. Cryptos from British Columbia, BC. Shout out to all my Canadian people out there. Frank Ramirez out there in Cali. Westside, baby. Rich, Kentucky. Wow, we got a lot of Kentuckians. How many people from Kentucky here? Holy snap. Big Papi. Oh, Big Papi is Dominican. Hey. Okay, you got the mofongo. The adobo. I love that guy. Florida. All right. Out of all the chat, out of the whole chat, do we have more people in Florida? Do we have more people in Kentucky? More people in Ohio? Or more people in Canada? because I feel like those are the top 4: Florida, Kentucky, Ohio, and Canada. And I know that I'm just counting all of Canada in one place. Rude American. But yeah, you know, I'm American. Kodak is moving here. Shares of Kodak just exploded. Anybody have any idea what this is about? Let's see. Florida. Let's see. Hawaii. Jay's life out there in Hawaii. Heather E. The E's. Hey, Johan. What's up? Stockholm, Sweden. Boston, Texas. GTA says, I'm not from Florida. I just stay here. Yeah, you're from Florida. That's what it means. Okay. I'm not from Portland, but I'm hailing from Portland. So Elvov's Canada, Indiana, Boston, Ohio. There's another Ohio. Nunya's from Ohio. Texas, Canada. Okay. Florida. Christine's Florida. Kane, Florida. Shadow, Canada. Florida. Tesla's about to break 1,000. 9,999. Oh my goodness. Tesla's at 9,999. Let's see. Is Bulldog trading a town? We all live there now. Yeah. Maybe it's a Utah thing. So yeah, Kodak just ripped up to a high of 731, coming up from the lows 657. Kodak now up 5.25%. Hey, Big Ragu! Oh my God, what a cool name, man! Big Ragu. Oh, hold on, Alexa, turn on the light. Thank you. Why do I thank her? I always thank Alexa. Canada. Don't LOL Canada. Low Keys, Ohio. Golly. All right. So I think it looks like Ohio, Florida. I think it's Florida, Ohio. Florida, Canada, Ohio. Savage Tube. What's up, Savage Tube? Hey, Willi Lehrman. Hello from Germany. Guten Morgen, guten Tag. Guten Nacht. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, a lot of people in Florida, right, Kane? All right, let me put Kodak on my list here. We'll keep an eye on that bad boy. Hey! Yo. That I don't know if you guys, I don't know how you guys feel about that, like, but man, it makes me feel really, really happy that I made my family members attendees. Now my sister's making attendees off Tesla. She made attendees off Doge. My buddy made attendees off Shiba. Oh, I'm frozen again. See, look at my face right here when it's frozen. That I don't like that, man. That sucks. GTA says Westside playing green light, red light, green. Golly. Technical difficulties out here. It's not the channel, guys. If you're watching for the first time, there's nothing wrong with the channel. I live in Portland, Oregon, and we have a storm right now, and so it's like doing a number on our internet and my power around here. So don't blame the channel, blame Portland. All right. What else are we looking at here? All right, man. I'm getting texts from people left and right now that they're making tendies. Awesome. I'm so proud. I'm so happy, man. Ticker symbol VRAR, the Glimpse Group, VRAR. Shares are up almost 14%, sitting at $10.36 right now. Just a little something for your radar. If I could make Benny do what DWAC did, that'll be great. It will. I really, really believe that Benny, Mark, FUN, and DWAC are going to see their moments this week. But it's going to be about that patience. Just a little patience. Ticker symbol GNUS, Genius Brands. $1.69. The always hilarious 169. High of the day 170. GNUS, Genius Brands, up 27% on the day. Check it out. Blame Portland, just added to our tab. Nick, I gotta tell you, over the weekend, I typed in Portland, Oregon in YouTube just to see what popped up. Oh man, it ain't good. Let's just say the majority of videos about are not good. Not good. Glad I don't live there. Just joking. AMC is flying. AMC hitting some, what are we at here? 37? Oh, so I was going to talk about BKSY. Ticker symbol BKSY, up 15.5%. There is some news. Sephiroth says Genius is trash. It's definitely moving right now. Sorry, Robert Harris. I'm making you recheck your equipment every time I... All right, let's see here. Oh, come on, man. All right, let's see. Black Sky BKSY filed its S1 registration statement with the Securities and Exchange Commission to register for resale certain previously issued securities and shares underlying previously issued equity awards. No new share issuances are being made as part of this S1.
Wow, it's very nice.
Very nice. Doors of Rust says this from GTA in real life. The man is always... Oh, okay. What did you get into there, Doors of Rust? If you don't mind me asking. Michael Mock, it's depressing watching FUN. I'm averaged it at 11 because I got stuck buying it at the first halt just before it dropped. Now I'm stuck holding the bag. Michael Mock, I think that you could possibly, average down. I mean, if I was in this position, I would probably try to average down and wait for it to rip back up because I don't think it's over. I don't think the run is over. So Doors of Russ is giving a shout out to GTA in real life. And I give him a shout out too, man. Always dropping knowledge and he shoots it straight from the hip. But dude knows what's going on in the market, especially with the stocks he follows. So yeah, shout out GTA and shout out to you too, Doors of Russ. Thank you so much for that. Soup. Super chat! That's right. Thank you, Doug. All right. We call that seasoning the tip jar. You just season the tip jar right there. You know, you got to put $1 in the tip jar. There you go. Boom. Tip jar has been seasoned. Doors are us. Or as some people like to refer to you as Dorosaurus. Okay. So BKSY up 14% right now. BKKT 25.95, and it looks like it's headed up. That high of the day for BKKT backed holdings 26. The high of the day is $28. Sorry, it's sitting at 26.11 right now. Either one, I love you all. Trinity says SafeMoon is actually looking decent right now. Oh, snap! For real. Oh, nice. Nice. Sabrina says BKKT ripping again. Can we put it on the screen? I'm gonna put it on the screen. Do you guys mind? I know everybody came here looking for DWAC, some DWAC, but we're gonna just flip the script for a little bit. I will put that back. Don't worry. We're just gonna look at BKKT for a little bit, just a little bit. 1 second. All right. All right, we'll just look at that for a little bit. Doors of Rust, you tried to buy SafeMoon. You couldn't. Did you try buying it from the app? Because they have that new app wallet out now. William Guy says BKKT just broke out of a bull flag on 1 minute chart, in my opinion. Well, thank you for your opinion, William Guy. Never hesitate. GTA says SafeMoon over 110% this morning from last month. Righteous. Love to hear. I know a lot of people have been holding that SafeMoon for a minute. Kay Linton says, thanks, Sabrina, for the BKKT suggestion. I'm flipping on my phone to watch. Trinity says, yeah, get the wallet. I wouldn't use anything else at this point. Great advice. And Shiba Inu flying right now. It hit the high of the day now, 4,000. Let's just say 4 zeros, 4299, 4,299. So can we see 43? I'm hoping for it. Yeah, Doors of Rust. It's available on Google Play. It's the SafeMoon app, SafeMoon wallet. Man, I'll tell you what, it's days like this, I wish we had more charts. Because there's like 4 stocks that I wish we could all look at all at once. Bear with me here. 1 second. AMPG just spiking up without news right now. At the moment, sitting at 371. Just something for your radar. Don't FOMO. Frozen again? Golly. All right. Bear with me. It'll come back online in a moment here. Ticker symbol EVGO. EVGO. Sitting at $8.68. It's now up 10.5%. EVGO. None of your business says took a little off the top at Shiba. Took a little off the top of Shiba at 420. Gotta love funny limit fills. Love it. Love it. That's why when I bought my Tesla, I set the order for 666.69. Let's see. Hey, JC in the house. Rise Education, REDU. Oh, okay. Just spiked up. I can see a little bit of volume coming into there. Kane did the same as Nunya. Yeah, got. Sometimes you gotta sell stuff at 420, 69. It's all fun. So BKKT. 26, fighting with that 26 level right now. 2601, 2599. Ray 27 says, how is the Safe Moon app? Anybody out there using the Safe Moon app these days? Let Ray 27 know. Justice Cynic says, Tesla is money today. Too bad I only have 2 shares. Man, I'll tell you what, my sister is very happy. And when sister's happy, the world is happy. Ticker symbol HUDI, Huadi International Group Corporation Limited. This is one of those scary Chinese stocks, but I just got to let you guys know it's currently up 13.75%. HUDI sitting at 1555 right now, just hit a high of the day. Kent TNT says Tesla to 1300. Woo, nice, man. Loving it. Justin Nick says, I wish I had 2 shares. Array 27 looking to get into crypto. Justice Cynic, right? Sister is buying dinner all this week. Yes, for sure. For sure. We'll see, right? Well, I know she's buying. I know for a fact that somebody's buying me dinner on Wednesday. That's all. Brian Joel, look at that. Boom! 404 bull coins, the easiest. That dog let me down. All right. Trini says, I'll keep buying Shiba until it's too expensive, but it's getting to that point, and it's a beautiful thing. Patriot Road Warrior, what's up, man? Market's crazy. What's going on? It's just crazy. We're back in the swing of things. All right, he's back. That's the man right there. The man. It's me. All right. You have swing Shiba 3 times today. Right on, Johan. Swing trade that. Let's see here. Got a few people take attendees. Buying pressure still good. All right. Why is my face not on camera right now? What's going on? Sorry, folks. Deal with me one second here. Like I said, there's a terrible storm going on. It's knocking my my feed. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Just a cynic. I was reviewing my stock list on Webull, and there was a stock at the bottom that said it was delisted. Oh, that's always scary. Oh, Rivian. Who's talking about Rivian? Lucid Car and Goliath was pretty sweet. Rivian. Oh, okay. Brian Joel says, Nick Magnuson, wait for Rivian for an EV play. I do like that Rivian. I was looking at that stock earlier. That would be a stock that I would like to get into. Lucid and Rivian, I would like to. Also, there's another one. Polestar, which is trading as GGPI right now, which is just like kind of their spec. Polestar has that. I think when they do a ticker change, that might run up. 420 sheep. Hey, smoke weed every day. Hey. Right on, Spoon. Get them tendies. Okay. Happy Canadian. How you doing? Hope you're happy today. How are people swing trading sheep? I'll tell you, easy. I bought a bunch at 2,800, sold it at the top, and let it run back down, run back up. I was just, like I said, I was practicing trading on my computer, so it wasn't about the money. I only had $10 worth of Shiba. I was just making 50 cents, and then it would come back down, and I would make another 50 cents, make another 50 cents. That's all I was doing. I wasn't trying to do it for the money. I was just trying to do it for the practice. But I could see if I had a lot of Shiba, you could swing trade that Shiba on Webull for sure. William Guy says, I've been bag holding Exela for like 3 months, it seems, maybe 2. Anyways, found a floor at 146 this week, at 180. Good news this week. Yeah. What do you think about backed? Miguel, I have backed on every single app, every single trading app I have right now. I have backed on there. Ryan, you can see the blowing trees in the background. Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, crazy. Tilt the bunny ears a little to the left. Sabrina, maybe support? Question mark. What does that mean? You can't say support around here. That word is like Voldemort. You can't say support.com around me. It triggers me. Bolo. Use your words. Time to short BKKT now. Hey, you could try it, Ariana. You could try it. I don't think that'll be. I don't think that'll be a good idea, dude. I mean, Miss Miguel. What do I think about backed? I love it. Happy Canadian or well? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm doing great. Had a good workout this morning. Hey, just me. What's up, man? How you doing? Arctic Fox, Alaska. Tesla gang. $1,030 right now. Boom. Oh, support.com, the stock that was delisted. Ugh. Voldemort. What do you think about DWAC? Says Raj. What's up, Raj? I think that we're going to see a resurgence later on this week of DWAC. It's currently sitting at what, $85.40. Remember, this thing started trading at like $12 the other day. So you're going to see some people taking some tendies. It's going to suppress the price a little bit. But I think, don't quote me on this, but I really do believe that we're going to see an influx of new traders There's a bunch of people who I'm guessing that there's a bunch of people who signed up for Robinhood, Moomoo, Webull this morning. Their first trading apps ever. You guys know the process when you open up a trading account. It doesn't happen within a couple minutes. You know what I'm saying? It takes a couple minutes. It takes a couple days. You sign up for your app. They got to approve you. You have to go through a whole rigmarole of the approval process. And then after all that's done, that takes time. But after all that's done, you still have to add money to your account. We all know these ACH transfers. There's no trading account where you're just like immediately have those funds available. They hold them for a little bit. So I think at the end of this week, come Wednesday, you're going to start seeing some new traders in the market. Thursday, new traders. Friday, new traders. I think that we're going to see an influx of new traders who specifically opened accounts just to buy this stock, not trade it, but just to buy the stock, buy and hold. So yeah, I don't think any of the Trump-related stocks are going anywhere this week. That's just my opinion. I think these are going to be multi-week, if not multi-month runners. In my opinion, DWAC, FUN, Mark, and Benny, to a lesser degree, are going to be the new kind of this season's new meme stock. We could see the volume in GameStop and AMC already taking a hit because of these stocks. So I think we're going to see a lot more to go. Yogi, I don't personally trade on QQQ, but I know a lot of the other guys around here do, and they've made decent money off it. I just haven't done it yet. I'm a newer trader around here. I'm a buyer and a seller. I like swing trading and I like cryptocurrencies. I am still taking our options classes here, and we're going to be offering these options classes coming up in the next week or two here. And I will be in there with all you guys learning how to do these, and maybe then I'll be making some money off the QQQ. Raj, same thing about FUN. It looks like it's going to be a bounce back candidate. All of these Trump related stocks I really feel are going to be bounce back candidates coming up here towards the end of the week. Hey, look, it's Stephen Brown. Says, I'm one of those who did my first trade ever, DWAC. This is the power of President Trump, or ex-President Trump. If there was someone who you admired, if there was someone you admired, if there was someone who you wanted to support, and that person had a stock, you know what I'm saying? Like, say I like I like Scarlett Johansson. Okay, let's say that. I don't know. I don't know any of your thoughts and belief, but I just like looking at her. Okay, if there was a stock I could just buy in that one person, I would. Well, this is the closest thing, other than contributing to a political campaign. This is the closest thing that people can have to kind of attach themselves and really support President Trump at this point in his career. So I think that he's got support. He's going to have meme stock and Redditor support. Look, I mean, regardless of political lines, if you're a trader, you're making money on this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's you take your thoughts, you take your feelings, you take your political beliefs out of it, and you just see the numbers. Yeah, I'm buying this stock. I'm running it up. I'm selling. I'm making money on it. And when it dips, I'm doing the same thing. This is a rinse and repeater. Sorry. Well, I was just like running my mouth right there. Sorry. And Chris McGinnis said, just sold BKKT for 100% gains. That's what's up. Take them tendies. Take them tendies, Chris. And Stephen Brown, welcome to the world of trading. And welcome to Bulldog Trading Channel, man. We love to have you here. Christine Beer said, hey guys, Iceberg Research just put out a notice that they are short DWAC? Can someone verify? I mean, look, honestly, Christine, and this is for a lot of like newer traders out there and stuff like that, you're going to see a lot of these reports. This is like the new thing. This is like the fad. If somebody wants to mess with a stock's price, there's something that they could easily do. All they got to do is issue a short report. It doesn't matter who they are. We've seen these short reports kill stocks lately. CEI, I think, what was the other one? Did they issue a short report on Progenity? And now it wouldn't surprise me if they issued a short report on DWAC. Why? Because if they're going to short the stock, why not scare people into selling so the price goes down? That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? The whole purpose of a short report is to get people to sell and get the price down and drive the price down. Fundamentals are out of the window for DWAC. Fundamentals are out of the window, you know? You can't look at it. Look, there's no fundamentals to the stock. There's no actual business model. There's no, you know what I'm saying? It's an idea. But Trump's been really good at promoting the idea and the persona, you know, and hell, in America, charisma and ideas can get you to the very top. You get elected president. Stephen Brown says it, and I think there are a lot of people feel this way. Stephen Brown says, we want an honest social platform, and I'd love to buy shares in Facebook before it was rolled down, so this will be my chance to do so with Trump's social. And I think there's a lot of people who believe that and are feeling that way, and they are willing to put their money where their mouth is. You know what I'm saying? And if you believe in this and you want it, why not put money towards it? Because the money that you put in the stock will be used to eventually make this a reality, bringing up the true value of the stock, you know? So
what the dog doing?
Raj 347, do you think FUN or DWAC will gain tomorrow morning? It's hard to say. I think it's going to start going up on Wednesday. But like I said, not financial advice. Don't quote me on that. Be right back. Gonna go create a Scarlett Johansson coin, ticker symbol ScarJo. I'll be a whale. 2375 headed back up. Westside, you have to figure emails are going out to his donators about DWAC as well. JC, somebody in the chat said that they received a robocall. Okay, so this is like what's going on is emails and robocalls are going out there telling supporters to buy the stock. You know what I'm saying? Like not support the campaign, not give money to the campaign, go out and buy the stock. You know what I'm saying? Which is actually genius, because imagine this. Imagine how much money has just been given. How much money has just been given to political contributions. Now, Trump has figured out a way where you could give money to a political contribution, and it's an investment that it can make you money. It's just, I think it's pretty brilliant in my book. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Chinchilla? How you doing, man? JC says, yeah, that's a great way to put it, JC. There's no reliable rope that could be written on DWAC yet. It's been out, it hasn't even been a week. Oh, GOEV, Canoe picks Panasonic to supply batteries for lifestyle vehicle. Nice. Thank you, Sabrina. GOEV, Go EV, another one of those EV plays. They They got some interesting cars out there, interesting vehicles. None Your Business says, my dad got a robocall for DWAC. See, there's calls going out telling people to support this. Not give money to our political party, not contribute to the campaign. Buy stock. Can you believe this? This is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't think this is going away anytime soon. Hey, Derek Mara, thank you for subscribing, buddy. Thank you. Hey, Sakura, what's up? Good to see you here. Nice. Dennis Robles says, what do you think about Satama token? I don't know anything about it yet. I haven't done my research on it. I've just seen it running like crazy lately. I don't want to mention this stock because it's a crazy Chinese stock, but HUDI, Hootie Hoo, Hootie Hoo. Hootie just jumped up there again. Hootie halted on the green. Hootie chart looking freaking fierce right now. But don't FOMO. Never FOMO. Never FOMO. SGOC's moving, Caesar. I'll check that out. So HUDI Hootie halted on the green, sitting at 914. It's currently up 40% on the day. HUDI halted on the limesicle, up 40%, sitting at 1914. Not FOMO natural advice. Doors of Russ, if you want to post a picture of your position, feel free to drop that in the Discord. We'll get you a link here. Just to say, yeah, it's a SPAC merger with no known business plan or actual financials yet. How can you write a short report on it? It sounds like they got a personal vendetta, you know? Sorry, I'm kind of, yeah, Doors of Rust, feel free to post that in the Discord. The link there in the chat if you're not already part of it. Let's see. I bet my friend to get a buzz cut if Tesla went to 1,000. Nice, Yogi Bear. Nice, bro. It looks like your friend's getting a buzz cut. I'm frozen again. I'm back. Scotty, Westside needs more power. It's I'm telling you, man, it's the storm out here, man. It's killing my internet, man. Oh, SGOC had a short report. Oh, yeah, sorry, Caesar. Oh, Ryan Pearson. So there's some words that we can't type into the YouTube chat. YouTube is really cracking down on YouTubers right now, so we have to keep it. We got to keep it neutral, you know. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat here. Tennis is physical. Got the call too. Okay, nice. HX is flying. Yeah, you know what, Kent? I took HX off my watch list just because it's too... I don't like those crazy, scary Chinese stocks like Hootie right here. HUDI still halted 1914. King Abyss just bought some Tesla. Right on. Part of the Tesla gang. Tesla sitting at 1020 right now. $1,021.54. Amazing. Jen Matt says, if it's not related to Hootie and the Blowfish, then I don't want it. Hootie hoo! Is GSAT coming back? Ace Lee, I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out in a minute here. That's kind of a specific play. You know, it runs up on news. It runs up with space stocks. Let's see here. Bone is wondering who's in on Pixie. Oh yeah, Shift Pixie was doing good today, huh? I gotta go revisit that one. Ace Lee says, let's go, Brandon. Chinchilla got the call. Oh, okay. Yogi, what about Baba? I personally don't trade Baba. It's a little bit out of my price range. I am value. I look for value all the time in stocks. I'm looking for value and momentum. I'm not at the point yet where I could start trading, you know, $100 stocks and things like that. Westside, you're absolutely not. Financial advice convinced me to extend some money on DWAC, at least to put in a buy order. Anybody touching Timber? I don't know, man. A stock called Timber? Timber! Isn't that what they say before things fall down? Trigger warning. Look up PNUS. Big gains. Like big gains. Okay. Kate Letton watching this guy on a news clip saying he tried to short last week but could not, and he's the one. He talked to JP Morgan and said they were short on Monday. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat here, guys. Reading some of this chat. So HUDI halted again on the way up. It was on the green and went straight up again. Now halted at 2140. It's currently up 56.5%. HUDI. Hootie hoo! Sabrina, are you seriously coming through with the LL Cool? Hey lumber, hey lumber. No, are you serious? Hey lumber, this is more than a crush. Nice, hilarious. Andre is dropping the Discord links right there in the chat. You see this link right there, Nightbot Bulldog Trading Discord. Guys, go ahead and hit that link right there. Hit that link. Join up that Discord. So we'll be watching this Hootie now after the halt on halt situation. 2140 right now. Frozen like Olaf. Frozen like me on the screen. Kane J says DWAC has a relatively low float too. In my opinion, I wouldn't worry about a minor drop. Nah, I'm not worried about it. MQ is running up. MQNHX. Is MQ one of those scary Chinese stocks? Oh no. What's the news on this one? As of 52 minutes ago, Uber Freight partners with Marqeta and Branch to offer faster payments and fuel rewards for carriers. On stage at Money 2020, Marqeta, ticker symbol MQ, the global modern card issuing platform, today announced it's partnering with Branch, a leading workforce payments platform, and Uber Freight to bring fast, reliable payments and carrier-first financial services to the logistics and transportation industries. That is current news on ticker symbol MQ. Marqeta sitting at about 2881 right now, up 13.5%. Ticker symbol MQ. Moving on, news. This is, oh my God, Sabrina, you're amazing. This is more than a truss. Guys, come on. I mean, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? She's amazing, right? That's amazing. Not only is she dropping due diligence, but she just wrote one of the best jokes of the day. speechless. Wow. You know what that means, Sabrina. You get one of these. That's right. That's a thumbs up. Amazing. That's a solid joke. Yogi, you're taking off? Later, Yogi. Nice seeing you too. Adam E says, please join our Discord. We have an epic ton of information on stocks, crypto, and even fantasy football. Seriously, check us out if you haven't already, guys. The Discord is where the channel becomes a community. There's so much going on in the Discord. Let me tell you, when I say there's so much going on in the Discord, there's so much going on in the Discord. Okay, 24/7. There's always something going on. Let me just run through some of the events we've had in the past couple weeks. Okay, we have parties in the Discord, games, karaoke, Sunday mornings, live streaming football events, fantasy football chat. The host contest is based out of there. We're gonna be doing some horror movies, fight nights. Yo, we watched boxing, UFC, and then back to boxing on Saturday night. Live events, constantly something going on, and stock, crypto, late breaking news, due diligences left and right. If somebody finds some information, they're dropping it there in the middle of the night. The main chat is always nuts over there, guys. Check out the Discord, join the Discord. Trust me, it's amazing. And you can even see pictures of your fellow traders and post a picture of your dog. Snoots for booping is the most, I think it's the most, it's the busiest section of the Discord. If you got a pet and you're proud of your pet, which I know you are, everybody's proud of their pet for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how you feel about yourself or other people, but everybody loves their pet. Post a picture of your pet, show them off, and we will boop that snoot. Okay? Okay, enough with the commercial. Big limesicle on DWAC. Justin Cynic. How much is going on in the Discord? It's just so much. Hey, Chinchilla. Yoga Flame. Tiger. Let's see. MQ, I'm your Huckleberry. Thoughts on NEO reaching new highs this week? I was a NEO holder for a while, Nufo, and I'm just kind of out of the game. I can't figure it out. I can't get the rhythm down on NEO. When there's news, it doesn't seem to move. It's a Chinese stock, so you know how China goes. One bad piece of press and the stock just plummets. I'm out of the NEO game. Like I said, when I'm dealing with EVs, I'm talking Tesla, I'm talking Lucid, I'm talking Rivian, I'm talking GGPI, which is that Polestar. But yeah, I'm out of the NEO game. Sorry. All right, we got that heist going on, guys. If you're new around here, just to let you know, you are earning coins. You're earning coins while you watch the channel. If you subscribe, we give you a bank of coins. While you watch the channel, you're earning bull coins. Just as you watch, you could watch this all day. You could mine bull coins just by having the screen open. And with those bull coins, you can do all kinds of things. Play slots, play gambling games, play heists like we're doing right here. You have an opportunity to double your coins right here. All you got to do is hit exclamation point, heist, a space and any number between 1 and 100. And you have a chance to double your bull coins. And if you want to check your bull coin balance, enter exclamation point bull coins in the chat, and it'll tell you how much bull coins you have, and a link will pop up telling you all about the bull coin system and how to use them. So go ahead and check that out if you're new around these parts. And let me tell you, I'm not supposed to really talk about this, but there's going to be a way to use bull coins to buy things. Okay. This is insider information. So, it's just between me and you, me and you, Tom, me and you, GTA, me and you, Dirk. Okay. It's just between me and the 492 of you, but pretty soon bull coins are going to take on a little bit more value. And I think everybody gives away their bull coins and stuff like that. But I think pretty soon there's going to be a time where hodling bull coins is going to be a real thing. Okay, trust me. Frank Skittle says, I'm going to set up 10 YouTube accounts to farm bull coins and give them all to me. Yeah, Frank, that's what Cassie does. If you guys know Cassie out there, you guys know Cassie is the ultimate bull coin miner. Some people earn them different ways. Some people earn them through super chats. Some people earn them by playing slots. And some people mine and farm the hell out of bull coins. Hey, there's no rules. It's not regulated yet. That's the thing. You know, we need regulation. We need crypto regulation. We need bull coin regulation now. No, man. ADACDC. Man, I did not check out Shimmer yet. I told you guys earlier, man, my power went out on Sunday. It ruined my whole day. That was going to be my day to like catch up on stuff. So Shift Pixie, Bones talking about Shift Pixie. You know, I was talking about that stock a couple months ago. It's done some cool things. Oh, Tennis is Physical says, Neo has been amazing. Bought in for $3. I'm long on Neo. It's 40 right now. Yeah, see, I mean, if I had bought in at $3, then I'd freaking love it. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get that. I've never been able to get my rhythm down on it. Never been able to buy low and sell high on it. Rhythm regulation. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. Andrea says, hello, should I buy Tesla stocks right now or shouldn't? Look, man, my personal opinion, Tesla can go to like, who knows? You know what I'm saying? First of all, Tesla owns a ton of Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin goes up, Tesla goes up, okay? Tesla is not just a car company. You know, there's so many different companies attached to Tesla, okay? So when people say the stock can hit $3,000, yeah, it can hit $3,000. But how long are you willing to hold it? And you got to know that if you buy it now, you're buying it at the top. You know, you're buying it at the very, very top. So there's not much room to grow. You know what I'm saying? If you buy it right here, you're probably going to see more dips than it going above 1,000, 20 or whatever. So my advice is always not to buy things at the absolute highs. Scale in, look for dips and scale in. Not financial advice. I need a button that I could just put that says that. Island Boy said, I've day traded Metin X like 5 times a day back in. Let's go. Trigger warning. Yeah. The wind was brutal yesterday. My power is off and on all day. Yeah, it sucked, man. I mean, look, losing power sucks anyway, but losing it on a Sunday afternoon when you just want to watch football and chill and have a couple beers sucks. Power hour. We're in power hour now. Or as Sabrina likes to call it, girl power hour. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. Oh my God. Somebody's going to hate me for that. PRW, what's a good day trade today? Man, it depends on what you're looking at. I have already made some money on BKKT. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to be looking at ticker symbol MQ is still moving up here. 2912 up 14.5%. Ticker symbol MQ. All right. Progenity is headed back up, otherwise known as Pierogi. Pierogi up 10.5%. PROG, $3.26 right now, coming up from those lows. Shiba Inu still cruising right along, 4 zeros, 4214. Shiba Inu doing its thing. Let's see. Let me check out Pixie. Somebody was talking about Shift Pixie earlier. Whoa, Shift Pixie up 31%, almost 32%. PIXI, $1.62. I wish I had gotten in on that. Coming up from the lows, 129. It hit a high of 175. PIXY, Shift Pixie. What's up, Tiny Boxes? Tennis's Physical says, been cranking on pierogi all day. Yeah, eating them pierogi tendies. That's right. Magazine says, I want FUN if they're merging with Trump Media. Can't tell if it's a sure thing or not. I think right now, FUN is just moving on speculation. But hell, we've seen so many stocks. All right, there we go. Sorry about all that. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh my goodness. Dottie saw a ghost. I thought Magazine says, oh my God, I thought he had a stroke or saw a ghost. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's see what we're dealing with here. BKKT, 2436. 2438 right now, up 165%. BKKT still holding firm. Let's see some stocks moving here. REDU, Rise Education. REDU, sitting at the high of the day right now, 138. 138 high of the day. It's up 63% right now. That's ticker symbol REDU. Nufo says the shift is apparent. You agree AMC is a lost cause? I do not believe that it's a lost cause, but I think that, look, you gotta realize, like, a lot of us, we've been in AMC for months now. You know, if you think about it, we're gonna be going on in a few months here. We're gonna be going on a year of GameStop, a year of AMC. You do anything for a year, you're going to have some kind of fatigue. I think that there's some AMC fatigue setting in. Gone Posted, what's up, GP? What's up, my man out there in Lodi? Awesome dude. I think that there's fatigue has set in. We could all feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like, those of us who have been holding AMC for a while, we could feel it set in. There's a fatigue of just like, did it already squeeze? Is it going to squeeze? We know where it's going to go, and we know all the facts, but we just it's tough, especially when you say you had $1,000 in AMC and it's just been trading sideways, 36, 40, 35, 40. You know what I'm saying? and you look at all these other stocks that are running and ripping, and you say, man, if I only had $1,000 in that stock, you know, I would have made this much money. And this stock over that amount of time, this stock, I could have made all the money I was going to make from the AMC squeeze. I could have made if I was just trading that $1,000 on different stocks. Okay. So you're going to have a bunch of people who are currently in that fatigue mode, who are thinking, well, this seems like AMC's not going anywhere. AMC's going lower. Why don't I sell? Throw my money into something like BKKT, throw my money into something like DWAC, make my money back, and then AMC is just going to be sitting there waiting for me. It's almost like, how my ex-girlfriend treated me. You know, I'm joking. She's like, you're always going to be there. You'll always be there. I'm going to go break up with you for a couple months and come back. I'm just joking. She didn't really do that. Yeah, she did. Sister.
Yes.
Tesla.
I know, what the hell.
You want to say hi?
Hi, Trader Man.
All right. Am I back?
Alright, so I just got home.
Oh, I am back. Okay.
Do you know that if...
Huh?
Do you know that there's 7 billion people in this world?
Uh-huh.
There's 7 billion people in this world.
7.3, okay.
And if Jeff Bezos gave each person $1 billion, he'd still be left with 193 billion.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Stephanie called me to tell me that.
Yeah, he's a dick. Help us out. Pay our rent. Mitchell Wayne says hi.
Hi! I'm drinking Irish Death.
Oh, I'll take a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beer.
It's not 1 o'clock. It's not wine o'clock. Is it beer 30 though?
Yeah, it's beer's different. Wine is wine o'clock. Beer, you could drink beer before. Yeah, sure. I need a frosty mug though. Woo! She 816. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Somebody was filling me on that on how it sucks seeing other stocks move when you're holding AMC. You know, and so I think we're back to what I was talking about is I think we're going to see a resurgence of AMC once all this dies down. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully people make their tendies off these stocks and they don't get rug pulled because, you know, these can go any way. We know about the shiny objects. Nick says hi.
Hi, Nick.
Jen says hi.
What up, Jen?
Oh, Mitchell and Chris say hi. Gone Postal says hi.
Hey, what up, family?
Oh, snap. She just brought me a beer. Love it.
I will say it does make me reconsider on like Doge and penny stocks because Tesla's doing so well and I'm making more money on Tesla, even though I have more money in Doge. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, well, basically we're saying like people who are holding AMC right now, AMC's been going down. And my kind of rationale for that is people have been holding it for so long, like you were holding Doge for so long, eventually you get tired of it, especially when you see other stocks running. You're like, man, I could take that out and put this here and make more money, you know? But eventually, I think people who felt strong about AMC and GameStop, they'll eventually put their money back in when this kind of phase dies out. I don't think DWAC is going anywhere, but I think the other ones, FUN, Mark, and Benny, those are probably only going to be around for a couple weeks. Personally, I think if you hold them longer than that, you're going to be bag holding. And also, like Doors of Rust says, AMC only too much FUD around it. That's what Kenny G wants. There's FUD. There's options so people can short the stock. There's AMC fatigue.
This is definitely a beer.
You like this one, right?
Everything about it was dark or whatever. I just felt wrong.
This is a good. I don't like these dark beers, but this is amazing. Andre Doctor says, my doctor says, I think people are excited about Funware because we expect to deliver not only quarter-over-quarter growth of 50% in quarter 3 and over 100% in quarter 4. Oh, big green candle on BKKT right now. Also, sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. I'm way behind. Heather E says hi too.
Hi.
Heather E. Heather is Adam's wife.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
She watched the whole host contest. Nice. Show the camera.
I don't know where camera is.
Let's see. Yeah. Up a little. There you go, right there. She got a ghost on her nails.
What up, though?
What up, though? Nice. All right. Trying to catch up on the chat. DWAC going way up. Okay, let me flip the script real quick. Arctic Fox says, sis, come on camera and say, go Tesla.
No, it's been so well known that you got
It's going to go down. They're going to be like, it was her. Beer 30, exactly. Sabrina says, BKKT about to break out. Looks like it. Sorry. Trying to catch up on the chat here. You need a beer too? Go bust one out, Ken. Who's gonna have a beer with me? Cheers. Robert Harris says, hi, Westside sister, we love you.
I don't see thank you so much.
Dude, Robert Harris is so cool. He's awesome.
You guys always make me feel nice.
You can't take a break from me, Westside. I know you. I wanted to see what beer you were drinking so I could look it up on Beer Advocate. It's
Irish.
Quilter's Irish Death.
Right.
We bought it at Costco, but Costco remarkably has a great beer selection right now. They don't have a good paper towel and toilet paper selection. Oh, Tiny Boxes says, hi, sister.
Oh, thank you.
We're actually going to meet her one of these days because she lives in Seattle.
Okay.
Yeah. 8116, yeah. 816, yeah.
I don't know how you do it. It's
She's
so
dropping
hard.
F-bombs left and
So
right.
hard.
Chris is like, now show your face. She won't. She's too shy.
Today's a bad day.
She should. She's pretty.
Today's a bad day.
Cinedyne picking up steam says Randy. ADACDC says hi. Grumpy old man says hi, sis. What you cooking?
Here's steak.
Oh, leftovers. I made pot roast and potatoes and
Steak.
WTF says why BKKT up so much. If you read about the company, you would see it is doing some amazing things, offering crypto, basically like crypto points, a rewards program with crypto that you could use across the board. MasterCard, Starbucks, stores. It's going to be amazing. I went in big on that this morning.
Why is anyone buying cocoa?
Oh, man. You know why? It was a bad week for Vita Coco because all these other stocks came out and it overshadowed it. Vita Coco is going to come back.
It's so cheap. Why isn't everyone buying it? So
Because this Trump stock is just, yeah, it's blowing everybody's mind. Tennis is Physical says, good luck, everyone. Tendies and money bags all day. That's right. Thank you, Tennis is Physical.
2, 1, boost ignition, and
Tennis is Physical, thank you so much for that.
Super chat.
Super chat. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we got the dolphin back too. All right. I caught up with the chat. That took like a half hour. Watch, now I'm going to freeze again. Great. I got to make sure I look pretty. Because every time it freezes, my face is on there and I look so stupid. I'm like, duh. So I got to make sure like I'm always looking in the camera. I'm smiling and it's always my good side, because when it freezes next time, people can be like, hey, he looks okay right there. He doesn't look like, duh. Huh?
And what about prediction of how far Tesla go?
$3,000.
Yeah.
Kathy Woods, who I really respect in the stock game, predicted that Tesla is going to hit $3,000 in the next few years.
Because this kind of jump.
Well, part of it is that Bitcoin rise. You know, like I was telling these guys.
Right.
They're connected to Bitcoin. SpaceX is doing things right now. You know.
$3,000.
SpaceX, Bitcoin, and Tesla. Oh, and somebody said today that Hertz Rent-A-Car just ordered, I don't know, like thousands of Teslas, right? I forgot what the number was, but somebody told me about Hertz. So that means that they're flipping over to, you know, they're going to be everywhere now. It's taking over. Gizmo. Hey, Gizmo. I don't want him going in there doing something. I don't know. I don't trust him.
I won't take it out on it.
Justice Cynic says, speaking of Costco, the stock has been on a roll since the 12th. Well, dude, they are packed. Trust me. Costco's a madhouse. It's crazy. Someone tried to steal our cart. We just sat there watching him. Me and my sister were just watching him like, okay, is he really gonna take our... This guy just grabbed our cart and just started walking out the door, and we were like, hey, sir. And then he just leaves the cart right in the middle of the aisle. We had it parked. We were eating a hot dog or eating the pizza. We had the cart parked. He takes the cart and starts rolling away with it. And then when I bust him out on it, he just leaves it right there in the middle of the walkway. It's like, dude, nah, man. Park it the way I had it, dude. Sabrina says 100,000. Oh, 100,000 Tesla Model 3s. Thank you guys. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Huh?
Are they going to send some to Hawaii?
Oh, I don't know.
Because Hawaii doesn't have them, and they got rid of them because of the... Now they're charging people up again for...
Oh.
Demand is hella high.
Maybe. 80 ACDC, you're gonna meet me one day when Shiba hits half a cent. You're gonna pull up in the flyest motorhome. You're probably gonna fly up in a motorhome. They'll have flying motorhomes by then. When the door opens, smoke gonna roll out like a fire extinguisher going on. I know. Gonpo said, I heard that tennis is quite physical. Be careful out there. Ooh, Blur. What's up, Blur? Thank you for subscribing, Blur. I love that dude. He's awesome. $4.2 billion for 100,000 Tesla Model 3s. Woo! Gonpostal said it right. Cats and small dogs cannot be trusted. Yeah. Whenever he goes in a room, I'm always wondering, like, what are you doing in there? What are you looking for? What do you want? No. Stay out of there. Ear looking to break out. Yeah, it was had a rough morning, right? And Justice Cynic says, as a result, thousands of more people will be exposed to driving a Tesla. Yes. Wushu said, congrats to Tesla holders. Big milestone. Well, he says molestone, but it's okay. Magazine says, I love animals. I love them, and they're funny. But yeah, they're always up to shenanigans. Right? They're always up to shenanigans. Mitchell Wayne says, don't forget SpaceX with $885.5 million worth of federal subsidies for satellite internet. Yes. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Maple Salou? Maple Salou? Dead Cat Bounce on Fun. Nufo, so as far as I know, I just know that Robinhood was asking people if they wanted Shiba and taking a poll, which could mean that they're going, if you saw the other cryptos on the list, Shiba stood out. That was the one. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to answer that poll. Shiba.
hot dogs.
Yeah. Was that really gasp worthy though?
Yeah, because I didn't know it was perfect.
Oh, okay.
It's so easy, quick, and it was exciting.
My sister gasps all the time. She always like, and to me, when I hear a gasp, I think like something bad's happening. You know, I'll be like, what's the matter? She'd be like, oh, I'm going to have Fruity Pebbles. That's not gasp worthy. She just gasped because I opened the hot dogs. She was like, you opened the hot dogs. Good. All right. Sorry. Let me get back to this. I'm flapping my gums. BKKT sitting at 2360. There is some red coming into it right now. It hit that high of the day 28 earlier. MARK, $3.18 on that one. Shiba, 4 zeros, 41.44. Progenity did a little bit of a comeback here, $3.26 on Progenity. PROG, aka Pierogi. Alkaline water up 7%. WTER at 167, lower volume. REDU coming down a bit here after spiking up to 148. REDU, Rise Education, at 131 right now. That's up 59%. And GNUS, Genius Brands, ripping today. 189 is the high of the day. It's currently sitting at that high of the day. It's up 40% on the day. Ticker symbol GNUS. Did not slow down since we first mentioned it. Let's see here. Cheers. Cheers, sister. Cheers, guys. Cheers, everybody out there. If you guys made some tendies, made some ducats, made some shekels, cheers to you guys. Oh, that's damn good. Oh, that's good. Flavor. Sabor. Mucho sabor. Let's see. What did I read here? Anyone hear of Sweet Green, a food chain, salads and other healthy food chain? The file for an IPO. I've been waiting for it to go public before the new year. I think it might do well. Magazine. I have not heard of it. Thank you. This is what it's all about right here, folks. This is how the family works together. Somebody drops some information. I take that note. I research it. I like what I see. I invest in it. We share the information here. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Some ships are wooden ships, but those ships may sink. The best ships are friendships, and to those ships we drink. Cheers, everybody. To all those people making some tendies. Jen Matt, you've heard of Sweet Green? Well, we got an IPO coming out for that pretty soon here. So Genius Brands still moving. I see another one moving here. Oh, Dogs. Remember DOGZ? Dogs? Ticker symbol DOGZ. Dogness International sitting at $4.75. That's also the high of the day. It's now up 18 3/4. DOGZ. The OGZ. Imp says, anyone have due diligence on Genius? Whoa, he has risen, said BKKT to 100 tomorrow. Massive crypto deal incoming with MasterCard and others coming crazy. Tom says Sweet Greens is delicious. Okay. It's super good too. Okay. In New York City, Sweet Green is one of those little trendy food chains that took off all over the city. Seems half people eating outside have a Sweet Green container. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna put a star next to that. I'll circle it too. I'm gonna put a star. You got the Star and Circle magazine. dealing with this storm all day. Sorry, guys. All right, so Genius Brand sitting at 190 right now. 190 for Genius. Westside halted again, man. Whoa, I'm getting red light, green light. Red light, green light. Look, Obama says, let's see what Mark does tomorrow. I imagine it might do some things. Soylent Green is people. Squid Games is going to be the #1 costume for Halloween for sure. Westside unhalted. Charge point just hit $23. Okay, it's good to know. All right, am I back? Am I back? You know, I couldn't really find a reason for Genius going up, except news from a few days ago. Let's see. Oh, okay, my camera's back. All right. So let's see. Who was asking that? Imps. Oh, okay. So it says here, Genius Brands International today announced via press release that it will host a conference call at 10:30 Eastern Time on Wednesday, October 27th, the best day in the world, to discuss a positive business development. Genius Brands says the conference call will be webcast live and available for replay on the investor relations section of the company's website. No terms or further information regarding the conference call are currently known. Genius Brands is a kids media company. It's engaged in developing, producing, marketing, and licensing branded children's entertainment properties and consumer products for media and retail. Okay, and there was a news story on the 18th. Oh, you FOMO'd it, but now you're out. Look, Obama says Shib is hungry. Shiba wants to eat another zero. There is news as of a couple days ago about Genius Brands. It says Genius Brands Stan Lee's Superhero Kindergarten exceeds 70 million views on Cartoon Channel, heading into season 1 finale on October 22nd, 2021. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a part of this, so that's a kind of a big deal. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that Arnold Schwarzenegger was involved in Genius? He says, I am ecstatic about the success of our first season of Stan Lee's Superhero Kindergarten. I am so proud to be the core message the series delivers to kids, that anyone can be a superhero. I know. I have a terrible Arnold. Let's see. Ticker symbol GNUS. Genius celebrates a new milestone of over 70 million views to date for Cartoon Channel's flagship series, Stan Lee's Superhero Kindergarten, starring and executive produced by Arnold Schwarzenegger, as the comedy adventure ends its first season with the final episode debuting on October 22nd, 2021. Since premiering on April 23rd on Cartoon Channel, viewership for Stan Lee's Superhero Kindergarten has surpassed all expectations and is the watched show on Cartoon Channel. In the last episode of the season, Arnold introduces the Super Ks to their new classmate Emerson, who is a wheelchair user and an exchange student from England. Worried that they won't be able to keep their superhero identities a secret from Emerson, the Super Ks are hesitant to welcome him at first. The kids put their differences aside when they found out that Emerson himself has a super secret power, super secret power, just like them, and is able to save the day. All right, so there is news on Genius. They're doing some things. 70 million views, eh? That ain't small. That ain't small now. Come on, 70 million. Let's see. Let me catch up with these. Catch up. LFG Pierogi magazine says, nah, Disney ruined Marvel. R.I.P. Stan Lee. Redeem AMC fatigue. Michael Vickery says, what do you think about Camber Energy? I think CEI will have its day in the future, but all this needs to go away. There's too many other stocks right now for people to worry about CEI. But I think it will have its day once all is said and done. There's a lot of money at the top on CEI. It's going to find its legs again. Three cheers for FOMO. All right. How is DWAC doing? Sorry, I haven't keeping track of all of these. REDU spiked again. Oh my goodness. Ticker symbol REDU, Rise Education, now 164. The high of the day is 166 now for REDU. Rise Education shares getting a pop here. Now up 90%, 91%, 94% REDU. Oh my God. DWAC sitting at $87 even right now. It's down 7.5% on the day. DWAC. Likewise, PHUN down over 18% right now. PHUN sitting at $7.13. Bounce back candidate in my book. Same with DWAC. I think that we're going to see a bounce back play there. REDU continuing to run. REDU at 169. High of the day on that one, 171. REDU continuing to run 176 now, 179. Holy smokes, it's now up over 108%. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Tesla, whoa, 1025 now for Tesla. Oh my goodness, let's do a quick rundown here. We have AMC sitting at 3663. FTCV moving up, it's up 10.33% FTCV. That is that eToro stock SPAC. My bad. FTCV sitting at 1054. MVIS $8.87, up 2% on the day. That's honestly right around my buy target for MVIS. I like that price. FTCV, one of Bulldog's picks. Buy at 10, sell at 14. Looks like its day is coming up here. REDU cruising now. 181, 183, new high of the day 186. REDU now up over 117%. Holy. That is true. Maybe this might not be the right room for that. We try to keep things positive here. Magazine says that if a tsunami comes to NYC, we'll give it the finger. Trust me, tsunami don't want to mess with NYC. Yeah, we do more talking stocks here. Vabistru, and everybody has access to that information. If they want to warn themselves, they will. Nufo says, "I do what I want." And honestly, what are we going to do? Well, what's New York going to do? Move? We take our chances living on this big old planet. I lived in LA. I've lived in LA for 25 years of my life in total. There was not a year that went by living in LA that they told me that wait, I lived in the Bay Area for 10 years. So 35 years of my life, I lived in California. There was not, and I'll tell you this right now, and I'm not over exaggerating. There was not a year that went by living in California that they did not say the big one is going to come. It's going to crack California in half. We're going into the sea. Be prepared. There was not a year that went by in my life living in California where the word was there was going to be a massive earthquake and it was going to destroy the entire state. Okay. Over 35 years, I dealt with that fear and paranoia. So, but that is true. If you have some cool stock knowledge or due diligence, please drop it in the chat. Or if there's some way that this volcano can help us buy something, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, titanium umbrellas to, I don't know, gas masks. You know, lava's the new hot thing, bro. Everybody's playing hot lava these days, bro. You look on YouTube, there's people like playing hot lava like professionally. It's crazy. The Rockefeller says, do you think DWAC will run up after hours? I think so. It's been doing that a lot. A little water might clear out the rats. I gamble all my tsunamis. Favorite rom-com. I like 10 Things I Hate About You. Personally, I like Annie Hall, Sleepless in Seattle. If you can consider Garden State a rom-com, I like that. Also, I liked some of the other ones out there. Crazy Rich Asians was actually really good. Lava Glass Swords. Frank says, I wish Mark and FUN would blow up like that volcano. Pretty Woman. Is that a rom-com? Okay. That's it? And what? Oh, The Holiday? Oh, is that the one with Jack Black?
Yes.
I love that movie. The Holiday. Jack Black. Let's see. They've been saying a tsunami has been coming from La Palma since September. It sure is a slow, the slow tsunamis are the ones you got to worry about. I saw the movie Lava Lantula. Lava Lantula. I love it. Oh my God. Writing it down. Lava Lantula. Oh, nice. BKKT trying to push. Yes, it is. We're making them tendies. 10 Things I Hate About You, my favorite. T2 was a great rom-com. BKKT, volcanoing. Uh-oh. Look out for that BKKT tsunami. All right. Ticker symbol HX is still running up here. It just hit a high of the day, $6.50. HX, that's Xiaobai Mai Incorporated. That's up 14%. HX. Not FOMO financial advice. It's a crazy Chinese stock, but you know, if you can make money on it, go ahead. Genius Brands, ticker symbol GNUS. Genius Brands up 40%, 40.5%. It's now at $1.89, 89. BKKT, Clear Path. This one is going nuts. 27.91 just a moment ago. The high of the day on BKKT, $28. You know, it's only up like 195%. Tiny Boxes says, I lava you guys. L Bob. Yes. L Bob. Yes. Free Guy was a pretty good rom-com. Who knew it was a rom-com? Who knew? I thought it was like a Ready Player One type of action movie. No. Free Guy was actually a decent rom-com. Yes. L Bob. Romancing the Stone. Yes. Yes. That is a rom-com and it has action. It's good. Michael Douglas when he was the man.
Something's gotta give.
Something's gotta give. Oh, Something's Gotta Give. Yes, Jack Nicholson. Diane Keaton. Thank you, sister. I lava you. Robert Harris says, your sister is officially a part of your show. I don't ever want to see you on without your sister. Hey, Robert Harris, you just made her LOL hard. You get one of these. That's a thumbs up.
I made it.
You made it. ElSnapitan, horrible bosses. That's a love story. That's a rom-com. Just the Cynic says BKKT wants 30 before close. I'm down with it. 28.31, 28.34, 28.35. Cheers to all my BKKT holders out there. We backed. We backed, baby. The sequel of Dracula goes to Singapore. I'll volcano you too. I'll see myself out. Okay, doctor. GTA. Volcano everybody. Steam captured from the earthquake fissures is energy play. That's right. Oh, here we go. Look at BKKT doing its thing. Holy smokes. By the way, Shiba sitting at 4 zeros, 41.74 right now on Shiba. But the big story, BKKT, EDTK. Hold on. EDTK. There's a stock called EDTK. It's running up right now. It's up 22%. EDTK sitting at $1.72. That's also the high of the day. I'm guessing it's a Chinese stock? No. Skillful Craftsman Education Technology Limited is a holding company mainly engaged in the provision of online education and technology services. The company is focused on vocational education and also involves continuing education, basic education, and higher education. That's ticker symbol EDTK. Now moving up. New highs of the day, 177, 178 right now, up 26.24%. Ticker symbol EDTK. Don't FOMO. Not FOMO natural advice. I'm just letting you know. 179, new high of the day on EDTK, now up over 26%. We have another runner here, folks. I just keeping you informed. BKKT, 29.29, high of the day on that one, currently at 28.28. BKKT trying to climb, now up over 210%. Office Space can be considered a rom-com. Yeah, that's a really funny one. I love it. Mannequin. I like Mannequin 2 on the move. I mean, recently, science have proved the story of Moses is true, that all the plagues of that time were caused by the lava eruption of the island of Santorini. Beautiful island. It's complicated. Nancy Meyer, yes. Nancy Meyer rules the rom-com scene. Y'all ever seen The Intern with Robert De Niro? Love it. Nancy Meyer. Make accounts green again. I need some hot stuff. Ariana says, time to load up on BKKT. Crypto to get accepted everywhere soon is massive. Yes. I wouldn't load up here. I would load up when it comes back down. But yes. Frank Ramirez, yes. Your sister knows now to check her back pocket for her phone before she asks. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, my God. Justice Cynic says the MasterCard news is finding buyers. Forget Paris. Billy Crystal. Love it. Love it. You love Michael Bolton. So tell me, what's your favorite song by his? Yeah, for me, the whole man's catalog. Once Upon a Time in Mexico, is that a rom-com? I don't know. What about Bob as a rom-com? Nah, I think that's just a comedy. You guys are blurring lines now. You guys are blurring lines, guys. You're boycotting Robert De Niro? Don't do that. Come on, let the guy act. You got to separate politics from all this stuff. You know, that's like people not investing in DWAC because they don't like Trump. Well, you don't like money? You dislike Trump more than you like money? Come on now. You're going to take a stand? Well, you're going to take a stand. You're not going to invest in DWAC because you don't like the former president. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know, if you don't like him, make money off him. It don't make no sense. So yeah, I'm not gonna boycott. I can't boycott an actor. Well, actually, I will say I have boycotted Tom Cruise for years, but just because I don't like him. Arctic Fox Alaska says, paging Mark, please go to the top of the FOMO chart. I think we'll see that coming up this week here. I think Mark will be back. Oh, ElSnapitan, yes. Well, yes. Is it a rom-com? Because that could be the greatest of all time. The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride is amazing. You know, we have less than 10 candles to go in the day. Oh crap, I'm behind. My stream's behind. Sorry. Willie Learman says, Willy. Guten Tag, Willy. Will Excella's run continue tomorrow? I don't know, but I really believe that it should because I think it's undervalued right now. I think Excella is a $3 to $4 stock. How can you boycott Dirty Grandpa? Short it if you don't like him. Exactly. Hey, Tamir, how you doing, Tamir? Sabrina. All right, BKKT just hit $30. Oh my God, it just went through it. 30.68, 30.75, 30. Oh my God, it's going wild. Yo, holy smokes, guys. BKKT just hit 31.57. It said forget 30. It said forget 30. It jumped straight to 31, guys. Holy smokes. Cheers. Cheers. Whoa. Holy smokes. Bezos is God tier exec. Do I hear 29.75? Do I hear 30? What's up, Tamir? How you doing, man? Jason Gregory, your bag holding on FUN, and Mark. I think they'll be back. Don't worry too much about that. We're at 31.57, new high of the day for BKKT. Let's see. Genius is also running here. GNUS running, ripping and running. Genius just hit $2.04. It's currently at $2. It's now up 50% on the day. And REDU coming down. Two rippers. We have Genius, Excella, running and ripping. BKKT, ripping and running. 3 right now. We have less than, we have about 5 minutes to go in the trader day. Where are these going to go? BKKT at 30.30. Some people just don't like money. Sabrina says, this is awesome. Go BKKT. Nice. Justice Cynic says, wow, should have FOMO'd with 5,000 shares. Hey, you never know. You never know which way it's going to go. You know, you never know. You gotta protect that bottom line, though. I might actually take a couple more attendees right here on BKKT. One moment.